Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. I'm here. I made it. Hello. Hey Morgana. Hey Neil. Hey Sap. Hey Nopi. Hi Unicorn. Hey Ben. Hey Shady. Hey Holy. Hey Simpara. Hi Craig. Hey Bronco. Hey Mr. Spiny. Hi hey. How's it going? How you doing? It's freaking Tuesday. I don't know how the fuck it's Tuesday already. Oh, we need to collect our paycheck. We haven't collected that for a while. Okay, we're good. That? Oof. How's everyone doing? Your jury duty got cancelled, so good. Oh shit. What if it was a good case though? You know? Did you really not want to do it? Ooh. The rats. Hey Gong, how's it going? Oh, we've got fucking paperwork to do today. Oh. Time to catch speeders and grapeseed? Nope, I've got a million fucking hours worth of fucking paperwork to do, I guess. If you're deciding something massive, no. Sure if it's something trivial. Tuesdays are worse than Mondays in your opinion? Why? Yeah, jury cases are never really trivial, right? I finished getting my Switch 2 set up last night. And then I didn't play any Pocopia. I was too tired. I was way too fucking tired. Oh shit. Food's still good. What? Do, 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 do. Ah! Okay. Who one sec? Hmm. What? Alright. Just put thoughts and experiences below? Why? Just have a conversation. What? What? I know, one day people are gonna learn that we can't just use a VOD like this because they get deleted. after X amount of time. Alright. Bookmarks. Actually, no, hang on. Let me see. Is there anything from seniors? Oh, there's a senior meeting. Was Nikki a senior or not? I'm confused. Okay. Alright, bookmarks. Alright, so I did some last night. I put the names of the officers who got shot down. Thing I need to do today is figure this shit out, because this isn't even in here. FQS4, the one that Vale, I need to go check the locker, but it's not populated in here at all. There's FZU, but that's it. So then I check projectiles, and again, there is no FQS, there's FZU. So like, I don't know what that is. Or why. Hey Rox, log out? No. E3 is here, but I think there's only one. So that was from the actual bank truck scene, and then 7D was also here, but only one. This should be way more, by the way, because I collected projectiles from everywhere. These are more than likely officers' weapons. I can run them, but I don't think some people have got their fucking shit together. But for there only to be one potential tampered, when the majority of illegal firearms are tampered anyway, is odd. I don't think it's populated at all. So, hey studio, by the way, how's it going? Hey Mish. Not everyone's put their statements in yet. Is mine. So, on the original scene of the bank truck, Combs' DNA was there. Is he sure? I need to... Did he put it in or no? This is so fucking dark. Like, I can't see shit. The spike strip DNA stuff. What?
Hello, Biv.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How are
We're
you?
good. I'm all right, thank you. I'm going through the paperwork because I've got to put warrants together for that big shootout yesterday. Could you put in the spike strip DNA stuff, please?
Oh, yeah. I'll add it now.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right.
No problem.
Okay.
Did you get your car sorted yesterday, or do you still want to double up?
No, I didn't get my car sorted. I'm gonna be a fair fucking while doing this paperwork. I've got to go in and out the fucking VR because of everything's fucked. I don't think half the evidence is populated in the report.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So I gotta go check stuff. Uh-huh.
Well, good luck with that.
Yep.
If you want to ride,
Thanks. Yeah.
after, then
Yeah, I'll give you a call.
free.
All right.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll speak
easy.
to you later. Goodbye.
See ya. Bye.
Back. Go check the locker. What was it? All right, so that was from the original scene. This is from the shootout after 1B52. See, E3. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, Rhodes is here, so I need to check with Peters that he put his in. Rhodes is there because Rhodes said he had 2 bags and he put his in, and those are those 2. That was Vale's. That was Rhodes. Those were all mine. So I need to ask Peters what his is. Not around yet. Because the only blood we've got are Lucky, Aziz, and Tony. I think there were 5. I think there were 5 of them up there. I think there were 2 on the eastern because we saw him get a body down. Someone got a body down from the western rooftop. So I don't know. This is gonna take me fucking forever, man. Um. Uh. You know what? I'll put that. Hang on. We know that that's the stuff from. I don't want to label it. Vale should label it really. But we know that this is the stuff from before because this is all the stuff that Vale outlined from the first situation. All of this is from after, from the OIS. So we've got this one's from the OIS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 77ZR. Yeah, already done that one. Fine. Fine. Okay. Hang on, let me just do this. The third again. Demo. Uh, the A something or yeah, A46 is already there. HJ. Nope. 1B. Okay. This is gonna take me fucking forever. Uh oh cool. So this is potentially a suspect. Or an officer's firearm. No fucking idea. No idea. I don't trust that people have done their shit, you know? Just don't trust it. But PD or I'll split these up in a minute, but like wait. Tilda Murphy, PDM. Yeah. Tilda or Frank Williams or M4. What? Walter Daniels. Block. What the hell is this? What is it? Seven C. DX50. Daniels DX. Was he even there? Wait, was he even fucking there? No. Walter Daniels wasn't there. What? What? Why is that? I am very confused. Hang on. That's not. Did I delete the wrong thing? Delete the wrong thing. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. That was the thingy-mabob. Hang on. Was that supposed to have been? VPN. GMO? What did I get to what I had? Okay. Okay. That explains that one. Okay. This could be an illegal firearm again. Hang on. Put that there. What was the 1515? There. -957. Okay. And then -2701. 00. -27001. All SMG 57. Yeah. Okay. So it was an assault SMG. Assault. This one. U1. Have a look real quick. 86904. DX50. Uh, DX15. Alright, 77 ZRN 947. Okay. 94703. On heavy rifle. Heavy rifle. Let's see. Heavy rifle. Hey Pepe, how's it going? 771403. Pistol. Was it? Who's that? What? Who's that TJ? Gotta be in here because this report came up. Who's that TJ? What? Huh? Am I blind? 2ZTJ. Why does this come up? Like, why does this even come up if it's not here? I'm very confused. Like, really confused. Oh, it's there. But it's not in here. What the fuck is it? Who said TJ? Is it his heavy pistol? 771. Yeah, heavy pistol. Okay, Carmine heavy pistol. What? Bro. Oh! The MDT are broken. Richard Dark. Okay. Richard Dark's MP5. But like... what is this? Richard Dark 5. Jigs. It's JEW. Is that what we were looking at? It's JUC. PDM4. This one, unknown, man. Unfreaking known whose that is. Known. But it is a 9703. Okay. 65585. Groza. It's a Groza. Groza. um, I need to find the E3 one. Oh, jack type. Casing. Oh shit, it doesn't have the fuck I gotta look in the fuck bro. E3 casing. 97031. That's that one. And then it's 56205. M70. It's an M70. M70. Okay, that's that one done. 1B, we did that one. Okay. Let me clear my... Did I get everything off my clipboard? Uh-oh. Did I get everything off my clipboard? Give me a sec. $8K. Yes. A46. Yes. Alright, hang on. Let me clear this. That. Right. So we got to HJU, CT. 'This is what I mean by I don't think everything populated. This is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so far. 8 officers shit so far. 1 second. Do do do. Q1YG. Did we get Q1YG in? Yeah. Okay, let me look at the other bags. Okay. Right. Have a look real quick. 848. We don't need that one. Delete that. D323. We don't need that one. Delete that. OYE. We need that one. OYE. PM66. We don't need that one. FQS4. That's where this comes in. That's what I wanted to check. Hang on. Um, delete. Yeah, not all the evidence is populating, which really fucking sucks. And like, I don't know how to like. The only reason why I'm knowing this is because I'm going through the fucking bags. FQS4. Let me double check real quick. Is it in this? FQS4? Yes. Okay. So that was that. So FQS4 got done. OYE got done. 77ZR. Yeah, we've already done that one. We can delete that. 2D2W. So D2W needs to go in. EN5J. Go in. DUX. DMO4. Yeah, we've already got that one. Okay. So these are the ones from the current Thingamabob. Is the MDT broken for me now? Oh, the MDT is like broken. N577. Wait, N9577. Hello? N577, and it is 27001. Oh, SMG. Ooh, Assault SMJ. Alright, I need to reset my MDT. Oh, working again. I'm wondering if those are people. Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah. What? Who is it? 27001. It's the assault SMG, no? 7001 57. Another assault. What? How many guns do these people have? Unknown assault SMG. 77140. 140 heavy pistol. I think we got all the suspect shit now. Richard Dark heavy. Alright, PN 5 208. There. Wait, 463 PM4. Joseph Wilson, PM4. PM4. 208 through the, I think that's a PDM4, right? 8 6 3 Toby Joy. Okay. What the fuck is this song? Okay. It's a request? Sorry, it sounded very like... Yeah. No. Nope. People are going to be coming in here that can get the wrong impression. I don't want that. Trolling a bit. It sounded very like MAGA style fucking shit that I don't really want to go into. Alright, so... I'm wondering if this is PD and it's just not fucking registered. I'll have a look in a minute to see if it comes back to any other scenes. But, I think we go on to the next bag now. I don't think all of this has populated, by the way. So, OYE. Not here. OYE is not there. And that's an assault SMG. That's one of the suspect's firearms, and it's not fucking... I wonder if... I search it, if it'll come back to the report. I don't know, because my MD2 is fucked, so... What the fuck is happening? Yeah, it's in the evidence locker. I'm pulling all the casings and projectiles and putting them in manually into the body of the report to check if they're in the actual evidence section, and they're not. What? And now I feel like there's less in there! What is happening? Why is this every time I have to put warrants out, the fucking evidence section is broken? I'm pretty sure there were just 18 fucking casings in here. And now there's 7. And projectiles, apparently there's only fucking 4. And this is why I'm having to manually go through each individual fucking... It's just... I've got flashbacks to 3.0 where we had to, like, copy and paste each individual fucking casing and projectile. No, I've not got flashbacks. I'm living it right now because I don't know what's going on or why. And now I'm concerned because this is, like, it's not just... this has happened a couple times, I think. But, like, I don't know if it's a me thing. But then I kind of think, if I find a hot gun and I search and it comes back to nothing, is that because it's actually clean, or is it because none of this is populating? Change if you refresh the evidence section? You can't just refresh the evidence section. What I'm doing right now is 3.0 evidence. I'm having to go through each bag and copy and paste. Because I'm trying to figure out which firearms should come back to the... Like, am I gonna have to manually add these in? Right. Hang on. Alright. Now I'm scared about going into VR in case they're not fucking there. Uh... Yeah, but this is the problem that we're having, Slap. It's not the first time I've run a hot gun. And it comes up... So I run a hot gun. Hang on. It's not it. I run a hot gun. And nothing comes up here. This is what happens. I've done this before on someone's gun, which is very clearly hot, but I cannot ever find the fucking report that comes back to it. It's happened about 2 or 3 times. So, like, luckily for them, they got away with all the crimes that were committed with it because... I don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure I reported it in the past, though. I don't know what to say or do or what. I've reported it like ages ago. Oh my god, the amount of people who've got away with hot guns because of this. I really hope none of them were murders. Let me see. How do I see my shed? Uh, I just put in a fucking a bug report again. I don't know. I don't know how else to. Was it 368 565? Nothing. Yeah, it's still 7 and 4. Like literally 20 minutes ago, this was like 18 or something stupid. Give me 1 second. Let me go get a screenshot of it being bugged. Hang on. I think, hang on, did I take let me have a look. No. It means it's gonna take me so long to fucking it's sad. Yeah, like here, yeah, so it was 18 cases. It was 18 cases before. 18 cases, 11 projectiles. Find it. Find it. Quick. And it's for GMO. I think it was OYE we looked for, right? One sec. Taking out all bags and adding one by one and refreshing every 20 seconds to see if they populate. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not taking all the evidence out of the bags and putting them back in one by one. Just give me a second, guys. I'm just trying to find the fucking my stream where I need to take a screenshot. Alright, I think I got it. Yeah, I'm not doing it again. Just, I'm not doing it again. Like, the thing is I'm scared that people are gonna find these guns, go here and search them. Like, these do come back. Does it come back to the actual fucking report that we've got right now? Greenwich Parkway? Yes. Okay. This one? That's it. If they show up empty, then there's just no point in me doing any of this work. Like, it's a waste of time. Right, this one does come back to it. Okay. Parkway. That one works. Whoever has this assault SMG is gonna get away with it, basically, because it doesn't show. It's not even in here. It won't populate, but it's in the evidence bag. Scarf, job or wrap, item, exploit, vehicle, general, evidence, broken. Support bags. Evidence placed. Fuck! What's the report number? I've closed the fucking report. You guys remember what the report number is? Yeah. Hang on, I can just open my... Give me one sec. 43145. 1 5. now shows 7 casings and 4 projectiles. Things 4 projectiles, as opposed to 18 casings and 11 projectiles. MDT was reset. Essentially, it will not be possible to match illegal firearms incident evidence didn't populate properly. Let me put this in. Okay. This one. Alright, well, gotta keep going, I guess. So we did the sack and bag. I've got no idea now, unless it's in this list. Let me take a picture of this real quick and open it. Open file. I can compare it. I won't be able to see chat for a second, but at least I can compare it. The only reason why I'm so hung up on it is because, yeah, okay, I could put warrants out for the people that we've got blood for. I don't know if all the blood has been put in yet. We need to speak to Peters. But, I know these people are likely gonna outrun fucking warrants, right? So I'd rather make sure that the hot gun shit is there as well, because eventually these are gonna pop up again, right? But if it's not populating in the evidence section here, then it doesn't matter, because when people run a gun, they're gonna put it in here, and it's not gonna come back with a report. And then I've just done all of this for nothing. But okay. Go through the next one. We've just done that one. Alright, these ones were mine. We'll go through the blood after. I'm not even going through the blood now. We'll go through the blood after, because I'm scared that the blood didn't populate too. So 1B we've got. GMO we should have. Yeah, we got the E32, yeah. GMO we got. 1B we got. 1B we got. ONIL. Haven't got. Copy that one. Alright. 3PN. Yes, we got it. Uh, 3PM we got 1B52ONIL. I think I've copied that one already. Yeah. 1B5 we've got 2ZT we've got DD4? Haven't got. A46. We got. H98? Haven't got. ZT, we've got A46, we got A32, we got. Alright. Alright. Okay. 208, 46. Wait, 46. 33992. The PDM4. That breakaway. Four. DD4. That 869. Russia. In. There's a PDM4, I think. Yeah. There's. Oh, it's mine. Alright, it's mine. Alright, next bag. Let me take a picture of this again. Open the file. One sec, guys. Alright.
Yeah, just came out of the locker room. Okay, I'll see you soon.
Alright. What? Wait, I lost it. Where's it gone? Did it close? Closed. When? Right. FQS4, we've got THD. We haven't got that one yet. Wait. That one. And them. 3PN, I think we got. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Third bag. Demo, we got ILD. Got. Got. I've said you. Yes. AKA. Yes. 63OI. No. T1YG. TN5. I think we got that one. Yeah. All right, last bag, last bag. And I've got to do the freaking blood. Got, it's a vehicle fragment, 630. Get it on the clipboard? Yeah. 2D4. We got. Demo we got. 4. 9. 9. VPN. Think we've got them all now. Oh, 94703. Heavy rifle. Oh, fail. A heavy rifle. Dang. So the only thing that I'm concerned about is this. The X15, which I would say is an officer's, but is it stolen? It's not even like... I feel like it's not even... Like, it's not even registered. I don't know if... Are there DX15 out there? Oh. So it should be an officer's, but it's not... Um... Whose fucking shit is this? Brandy, I don't think was there. Hang on, let me see. Who was here? Let me have a look at this. Brandy not there, so it shouldn't be Brandy's. Maeve wasn't there either. Bean wasn't there either. Jean no longer with PD. Dino not there. Lex wasn't there. Brian Knight wasn't there. Billy Quinn, no. Juniper, no. V Gray, no. Carl Pratt, Ruby York, Miller, Johnson, Carmine. Is it Carmine's maybe? The only name on there that matches that. Mine's, let me see. E1YG. Uh, What was his? P1YG. Nope. Nope. Maybe? What's the only name that overlaps from this incident to that one? Oh wait, Crystal. Crystal. Hang on. Find Crystal. Crystal? Uh, say where our weapons registry is? Uh, hmm. Um. Fuck is Crystal's weapon registry? Oh, boom. What was the one that I was looking for? P1YG. Oh. Oh, whose this is? How the fuck do you find out whose that is? Like, maybe it's Carmine's, maybe he didn't register it. Maybe it's Crystal's, maybe. I don't think anybody else from here was on that other scene. Ugh. Easy Dukakis, Jace, Hilda. What? Huh? What are you on that? Yeah. Good. Eggs. Kobe. And. Yeah. Oh! I take breakaway off. Dead. No, I didn't. Who did I take off? Fuck! Fuck. Double checking them all now. Fine. Christopher, what though? Malaga? Me? Lydia? Yeah. Codes. I'm gonna move this down. Hey Kanky, how's it going? Hey Taco, hey Omega, hey Ira, hey Wes. How's it going? Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to sort out this fucking thing. I'm not going through and seeing whether these are hot or not. That is for the arresting officer. I am not doing that. The arresting officer can do that shit. They find the gun, they can say whether it's hot or not. I'm not doing that part. So that makes sense because there were 5 suspects. So 5 firearms were used on those rooftops, and now I want to go and have a look. Oh, we need to have a look at the blood. Charles Hendricks. They do, man. Wait, could it be Hendrix's thing? Hang on. Fact that this is definitely Hendrix. Oh. Yeah. Could it be his? The X15. They allow class 2s, I think. Are they allowed class 2s? Yeah, I can't remember. Ooh. Nope. What? Had it. I don't know, fucked it somehow. No, his is that one. Huh. I have no idea whose DX15 that is. Boss, maybe? Hang on. Boss. Fuck, I did it again. What? MK, No, it's not Voss's then. Remy? Remy, Opal, Pinzone, Davenport. None of them would have been on that fucking scene, though. I'm so confused. Like, actually confused. I don't know how the fuck to go about that. Oh! Oh my god. Very confused.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. I'm tearing my hair out, Rhodes. I am tearing my
Why?
hair out. So I noticed this back when I was sheriff, and I'm pretty sure I pushed it through to the powers that be, but evidence doesn't always populate from the lockers into the report.
This is very true.
And some do, well, some don't, or have done, and then they disappear. So when I was working through the shootout report from yesterday, originally today, the casing said there were 18 casings, 11 projectiles. My MDT I thought was broken, so I reset my MDT. It now says there's 7 casings and 4 projectiles. The 18 and the 11 from before wasn't even correct. I was going through the bags manually and finding casings and projectiles that hadn't gone in because I was trying to find all the suspects' projectiles and casings. So I've just had to manually go through them. I think I've got them all. The issue that we've got is, like, on a couple of the illegal firearms, when you run a gun and you search it in the evidence section, it comes up that they're related to something, but it does not point you in the right direction of the report. So it's like they're there, but they're not quite there.
That doesn't make sense. Can you give me an example?
Yeah. Let me show you.
Because the only way they're in the MDT is either they were manually added or actually, you know what? It could make sense if someone actually no, no one would do that.
So if you look for, if you go to the report from yesterday, which is 43145.
Yep.
If you scroll down to casings, projectiles found in the body of the report, I've highlighted one of the suspects' casings/projectiles. If you search that one in evidence, it comes up, but it doesn't point you to a report.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How's it going?
Okay,
Oh, it's
Charlie.
going.
Hello.
I heard you guys are my boss now.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, that is the case. That is the case. Do you need anything from your bosses?
Support.
Of course.
In what way?
In anything. But not right now. At some point, maybe.
You have my support in anything that is not against our SOPs and or illegal.
I would never.
Yeah, absolutely the same.
You would
But
never
also,
request our support in anything illegal or against
Absolutely
SOPs?
not.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
if you ever need
Wishing you
emotional
guys a good day.
support, I'm also here for that too, Charlie, okay?
That is very nice. I was
And
curious.
I am not that personal.
Oh,
I will refer you to Pixie.
who's Pixie?
This is a psychologist.
Okay.
Someone who can be there for emotional support.
I don't have emotions.
And they're paid to do it.
Emotions get you killed.
They can, sure, but not. It's not like you show emotion, you're dead.
Can I go now?
Who was keeping you here?
Yes, Charlie.
Thank you.
Bye.
I have to be very straight to the point with Charlie.
You know, she would have appreciated Ruth's announcement.
Yeah,
of
she
McClellan's,
absolutely would have appreciated that. That would have been perfect for Charlie, actually. Yeah.
which is crazy because the only reason I approached Ruth was because DuPont reached out to me about it having no emotion. Holy fuck. There's no connection there, but
No,
that
yeah.
popped into my brain. Oh my god. Anywho.
Yeah, so that casing that I've got highlighted in the body. Oh, wait, it's not highlighted anymore.
I got it.
Yeah, the OYEL. That one doesn't show, and that's scary because the hot gun may come back, and then I've had it before where I've searched a hot gun and it comes back, but it doesn't specify what to, and I can't charge them with anything.
Hello, how is it going?
It's going.
Hey,
It's
Barnabas,
going.
how's it going?
It's good, I think. I'm alive, I didn't go shot, so...
Barnabas,
think
do people
that
call you
is good.
Barney?
People call me different names. They call me
BB?
Bibby, B&B, Double B, Barnabas, Barney.
I think you're Barney.
Like the purple dinosaur.
Pronounced the same
Yes.
way, but I'm not viewing him as the purple dinosaur. Because he's not in our imagination. He's here. He's real.
So,
It's
And if
true.
we all remember, Barney is a dinosaur from our imagination.
Yep.
I never seen it, to be honest. First time I heard about it, I had to look it up.
Oh.
Think a less scary version of the dinosaur on Sonora Way.
Oh, I cannot dispose my, folding apart magazines.
No,
Do
they're
we
for the
recycle
trash.
them?
So yeah, for the disposal thing here is basically for evidence that gets disposed
Oh.
of, but we don't really use it. If you need to
Oh,
throw
well,
things
actually,
away,
I think we only know of 2 things that fit in there.
what was it? Is it drugs?
Moonshine stills and moonshine.
Okay.
Oh, I thought this is. I am still lost in here.
No,
I
it's
forgot where the trash is.
It's in the armory. In the armory, there's a little
Armory,
box.
alright.
As you walk in the door for the armory, Barnabas, turn right. Okay, and on your right hand side, there's gonna be a box, and that's where we throw everything away. It's like a secure box.
There is a
Alright.
second trash, by the way, in the
Yeah.
you know where the big cell is downstairs.
Yes.
So
Yes.
across from that, the big desk right behind it, there's a trash locker as well.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna look for it. I hopefully don't get lost in here.
You won't. You might get lost.
Yeah, he probably will.
So yeah, no, that's a problem.
Yeah.
I question if do you think there are the best way to word this? Could this be an issue of, say, too many evidence bags? Or
Yeah, I think it's putting in so much all at the same time. I think that may affect. I know in the
Oh.
past what we've done to fix it, and what I'm gonna try and do now. I don't really want to do it, but I'm gonna take them out, put them back in one by one.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's any issue with that because it doesn't pull out of the evidence field, right? Am I crazy?
It shouldn't do, but like when I reset my MDT, it did. It went from 18 down to 7.
After pulling stuff out?
No, that was just resetting an MDT.
Huh?
Yeah, I reset my MDT because I thought my MDT was broken.
And all you did was reset. Hold on, let me
Yes.
reset mine.
Yes. How many casings does it show for you right now?
7.
Right.
14 DNA, 7 casings, 1 vehicle fragment, 54 photos, 4 projectiles.
That was 18 and 11.
I'm resetting my MDT.
Okay. Yeah, it's all because I thought it was broken because it wasn't showing up anything when I tried searching for it. But it turns out it just wasn't populated in the evidence.
Can you say the report number again?
Yep, it is 43145.
So I think the numbers are the same for me. It does display in a different order. Not that I think that
Yeah.
matters, but
Yeah, it changed order the first time around for me as well. So I need to go through and have a look at the blood because I've only got, I also need to catch up with Peter's. I don't know if he put his evidence in because your 2 bags are in there, Vale's original bag is in there, and my 5 bags are in there, but there's nothing else. But he collected from the eastern rooftop and I've only got blood for 3 suspects so far, and there were 5 up there. So I want to make absolutely sure that we've got as much as we have.
that makes sense.
Before I go forward with pressing like warrants and stuff. The only reason why I'm getting so hung up on the hot gun thing is because I fully expect people to outrun their warrants. So I'm kind of covering all bases with the hot gun too.
That makes sense.
Just because this was such a large 14. But yeah, this is not the first time it's happened. Just I'm gonna go through it now. I think.
Do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Pull one of them. Actually, I think we pull everything out.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
Do you have
pull
enough
the-
space
pull
in your
the-
pockets?
Yes. I'm gonna pull all the bags out. All right. Pulled them out.
On 43145. Okay, all the evidence is gone.
Okay.
That
I'm
is
gonna-
not consistent behavior, by the way,
Yeah.
because I've put my weapons in, for example,
Mm-hmm.
and they've always stayed in the report, even if they're on my person after I pull them out.
Do you know what I noticed once, actually? Some people say that they, when you test a firearm, some people,
Yep.
so instead of putting them into the actual locker, I used to just chuck them away. Instead of putting them into the actual locker, because it would throw the VR off if you needed to use that, they would put it in the locker .1 because it wouldn't affect and wouldn't populate in the evidence section. But I did that once, and it did populate in the evidence section. And it was .1, and so it wasn't technically the exact report number.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting. Okay, honestly, while we're here, why don't we just test? Dump it all in at once.
Okay. All right. They're in.
No, it will take some time.
Yeah.
Okay, they're all in. 20 casings, 21 projectiles, 26 blood, 1 vehicle fragment.
Okay.
But they were all in evidence before, because if you look at the evidence field, nothing's new. Nothing is populated.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone in the time you put that in and now put in a photo of a wild boar taking a swim in the Alamo Sea off a sea view, or a deer and boar playing in the Alamo Sea, or a deer and boar grazing.
Wait.
Who did this? It was a Ranger Weekly report. Okay. You know what? Let's look at the specific one you highlighted before,
Yeah.
which was it the OYEL?
Yes, it was that one.
Evidence, click, nothing, 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 and the last one does come up with everything. And by everything,
Oh, that's added on because there were only 4 instances and now there are 5. So I think because I've added it back in, it's created that 5th instance, I guess.
I don't think that's true, because look, the evidence numbers are sequential, and none of them got added, so they were all there before. There's just, I'm assuming there's 5 of these because they're all
Yeah.
casings.
Let me have a look.
Could it be possible that this one casing is in 5 different evidence bags?
No, I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at the casings in the evidence section, and they're actually coming up the amount that we've collected. Whereas before, the E3231 only had 1 instance of that. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we only had 1 casing, and now there's 31. So I think essentially what's happened is it's actually taken into account every single casing and projectile we picked up for those firearms.
Hmm. One moment. Good morning, Maeve. I am a little tied up, but I should be free in a little bit. Okay, we call back unless it's urgent. Okay, sure. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm with Viv at the moment. We're looking at like an evidence issue. Well, it's a large scale OIS from yesterday, and like a ton of the evidence is showing, but it's not attached to the report, which then means it's not showing up in the report. Like it's in the evidence field, but to the right, it's not showing anything. And then you manually go through and look at everything in evidence in the report. There's a ton of shit not like it's in the locker, but not in the report. So she pulled everything out, put it all back, and now it's all showing properly. It's messy.
So odd. How are you ever going to know that that's the thing unless you manually go through it?
I'm thinking, what if it's like
The blood,
some instance where,
there's
because
more
obviously multiple people
blood.
collect evidence sometimes, or like
26.
are dealing with a suspect with weapons, so like they're accessing the locker. What if when it comes to evidence at the end, we should just have someone like pull everything out, put it all back in at once, and hopefully it fixes the problem. Maybe we get like a rerun button, like a re. Because Viv just had to. I'm not kidding. It went from how many casings, Viv?
It went from 18 down to 7.
It originally had 18. It went down to 7 when she reset her MDT, and it's currently at
20.
20. And all she did was
Which
pull
one
the
is
stuff out.
correct? Which one is correct?
So it's very, very messy, which is a problem.
So temperamental.
Because I think we obviously
6198.
heavily rely on this.
6003. Jace.
Yes.
Tyler.
Not just urgent, but like hot guns and stuff.
Jobadiah.
I can't even imagine the amount of hot guns
Toby,
have like not been
9763.
attached to a report because of this.
Jack Voss. 4404. Albert King. 7400. Definitely here, I'm sure of it. Wait. It's not? 7400
I just don't know
is
where the
not?
problem happens to try to resolve it. I can try to reach out to the local evidence team. I don't know if anything will change though.
Come on, Google.
I will try.
There's 2 instances. Originals. Do I need to find 7? Okay, hang on.
The evidence guy's gonna fucking hate me. Oh, I feel so bad. Because I'm pretty sure pretty sure Peter's just like emails the IT guy, the evidence guy. It's all definitely different people and not the same guy.
Yeah.
And I'm concerned. In fact, I think he said he was griefed by said individual. And his engine was pulled from his car because it was just, it was damn near rusted out anyways. So he just did them the favor of yoinking it. That's what he claims. I don't know if it's true.
Okay, that 7400 I need to have a look at.
I will. All right, I'll give you a call back as soon as we're done with this. It shouldn't take too much longer.
177.
All right, have a good one.
Davenport, 8411. Breakaway, 7122.
Maeve wanted to talk to us regarding something that is like 2 birds, 1 stone between both departments. So
6948. Opal.
I'm obviously
that's fine.
down.
Yeah, same. 7597. Fail.
I have another idea. I'm going to take a photo of everything, and I'm going to have you pull it out and put it back again.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't know which one's the correct version. 9169.
All right, pull everything out.
All right, pulled it out.
43145. It's still there. There's obviously some like time-based thing of it, because obviously it's gone, right?
Yeah.
Actually, can you load up the report?
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, it's gone. Wait, there's
Oh.
DNA in there still. Is that a separate thing?
No, I took everything out.
1375. Their DNA's in there. There's Carmine.
Ah. Hang on. Nope, nothing in here. Let me refresh it again.
Sorry.
Yeah, I never know which is like the correct date. So like I feel like you could keep doing this and you get different results every time.
Okay, do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
Throw in a evidence bag. We're gonna do this one by one.
I'll put Veils in first. Alright, Veils is in.
Doop, doop, doop.
Hey Michelle.
Did Vales only have DNA?
Nope.
Because only DNA just showed up.
It's broken. Oh no.
Okay. Pull it out.
Rose.
Actually, hold on. Wait. I'm gonna pull it out,
Okay.
and I'm going to put it back. I'm also gonna take out the spike strips, just
Okay.
in case. We'll wait for everything to go away except the photos.
This is why I'm so scared about touching
only-
the stuff once it's in there.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
It's still got Carmine's blood in it. Oh my god.
Puts in evidence bag in a moment. One, please hold. It's in. Oh. Now, two things of DNA. One projectile, 3 casings.
Well, there's only one DNA though in that bag. It's still Carmine's DNA.
The
I
other
guess.
one,
Yeah.
Okay,
One
so
projectile and
add
3 casings. Yes. Yes.
add a second bag. Actually, add 2 bags. Fuck it.
All right. I'm gonna add yours. All right. I cry every time. Why does this happen to us when we're trying to do? I think it's because we go so deep into it because we try and make it as watertight as we can with the evidence that we have. Whereas other people just like, oh, there's
Okay,
blood,
so
we'll
we're
put a
up
warrant out.
to 14 DNA, 14 projectiles, 8 casings.
Okay.
Add 2 more. Actually, how many do you have in total?
I have 5.
Okay, add 3.
Okay, 3 are in.
So we have 14, 14, and 8 right now.
All the fucking... I'm gonna have to go through the
Bad that I
DNA
already
again.
memorized the report number. Okay, we're at 22 DNA, 20 projectiles, 15 casings. Okay, dump in the last few
Okay.
bags.
Alright, last 2 have gone in. A second.
26 DNA, 21 projectiles, 20 casings.
Yeah, that's what we had after I took them out and put them back in all together the first time round. So that makes sense. So I guess that is the final number then. If we've got that twice now.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I've got to go
But
through all
what's
the
causing the
DNA.
problem? Is it multiple people accessing reports? Is it because I added one of these. You added. Oh, whoops. You added the others. Oh, all right. I panicked for a moment because it said SASM report at the top.
Dean.
I know it's Vale, but I was concerned that I was looking at a report I shouldn't see.
Oh, yeah, no. 9169.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it looks like this would be the final thing.
I think I got the final. I got another suspect DNA, so that's good. Not all the DNA had populated at all, so that's good.
I did specifically remove. It was either Jeb or Peters's DNA. It was Jeb from when he fell off the ladder. So his wouldn't be there from that situation, but it would be.
Oh, see, Peters is because he got hit by a local, but I didn't put him in the officer's shot list. The officer's shot list I put together.
Got it.
Based on
Yeah, he
the
just showed
13
up to
alphas
assist,
and the
right?
DNA. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Peters bravoed right at the beginning of the shootout because he got run over by a local.
Poor guy.
Yeah, and then he got kidnapped by said local all the way to Vespucci Beach. Oh.
I'm not laughing. That's terrible.
Yeah, we had to send out a little rescue mission midway through. He bravoed all the way along Palomino. No one knew what was happening until we looked at the GPS.
Question: did he update the Bravo as he traveled?
Yeah, the ping on the GPS was like all the way along the Palomino Avenue towards Vespucci.
Okay. You know what I haven't seen happen in a long time? PD gets, absolutely slapped in a shootout. Everyone's down. Someone goes, 290, 1041, any actives? And everyone alphas at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
The amount of 29042 as a result. I shouldn't laugh, but
Wait, there's shooting outside.
This blue, this pink. Got it.
Hey, worked out. Alright, scene's code 4, I believe. It's the only suspect.
What's the status scene?
running to assist.
One
It
down.
may be code. Yeah, we got one suspect down. It may be code 4. Unsure. He was the only suspect with the ring shot that I could see.
What happened?
You guys okay?
We ran on foot.
No, can you please give Crystal first aid?
Oh my god, Crystal! Yeah, we can do that. Crystal!
Hi.
Is that Toby? Why are we
You're
dragging
good.
Toby away?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I just fell under the car.
You fell under the car, oh no. Are you
Yeah.
bruised up?
I didn't realize she was down. Crystal, you okay?
That's fine. Do it here.
Okay.
I didn't realize
In
you
the
were
evidence
hurt.
room.
I could definitely just stand up. Hold on.
Oh, Toby's gonna be good to sit. Never mind, he bled out.
Lucky I attacked the one that can't shoot. Honestly.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we can take him to the parking lots, uphill.
Oh, Crystal!
Crystal! Crystal, you
She
have
fell
to be
under the
okay.
car.
I'll get
She's
you more
okay.
ketchup, I swear.
Crystal, breathe.
I'm gonna take you up top here, okay? So it's nice and safe for you.
Hey, I need an officer to take. I think it's TJ. He's in cuffs at the moment, so he's detained. I'm guessing he was under arrest for something. I have no context. Just.
458.
Yeah, can you just keep him cuffed for the minute, and then we'll go get officers up and find out what the actual situation was.
I'll move him to triage.
Okay.
Toby, Crystal!
I've been coming back for this blue
Oh my
vehicle.
God.
This was part of a
Hopefully EMS are on the way, hang on.
before for the jewelry store. The guy with the little pink cape was passenger in
Wait,
that
where
blue
is
vehicle when they
EMS?
crashed out there, so they might have been coming back for it.
I don't think we have any.
We do!
When Nova arrived
Do
on
we?
scene, all I saw was
Yeah, they're
Toby
all
was
the way down
and the
at
individual was running back to the
LSIA.
vehicle with a reg. I believe it was called out Sam King.
Okay, well I
down,
can't do my
so
job
I
arc now
found
because
it.
of King. So
What?
yeah.
EMS from PD. Got a couple of
Send it.
47s over here on Center Street. at the
we'll
parking
talk
garage
about that
just
later.
to the west of
What'd I
NYPD.
do?
Ethan, I'm
Wait for a
currently
sec.
on.
I've got multiple vehicles back at the bank truck.
Oh.
The same
No,
guy.
nothing to do
Speedy,
with you.
is at the bank truck.
Alright, everyone will head that way. We should probably just have this situation go to a separate channel, or we can have the bank truck go on a separate
You need to get
channel.
your
actually,
medical
since
to
it
make
was
sure you're
78.
okay.
We could probably split off, but I
Can't
doubt
really-
these guys will come back.
Yeah, Black Penumbra
okay.
and Speedy's
We'll take your mask
whatever you're
and head
driving.
off.
The
I'm
electric
gonna search
car.
person this time,
Yeah.
okay?
Alright, you know what? Let's put your hat back on.
PD from EMS.
Let's get that snuggle,
If you can
snuggle hat.
transport
my
yourself
finger.
if possible, I'm
Open
the only
your
one on
hat.
duty and I'm on another scene.
Okay.
Hey, firm.
Sorry, Toby. I fell under the car.
Thank you.
I was
I got
wondering what
tackled
happened to
under
you.
the car.
The
Yeah,
cleanup for
my
78
bad.
is on channel 2.
Can I put them in? Oh, you've already got
Yeah.
Betty in here.
I'm
One
going to
sec.
take one more.
Yeah, everyone's
Put
overhead for
Crystal in.
the bank truck.
Can someone find a car for Toby, please? Because you got to self-transport.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, bud.
So for the
Davenport.
You better sue Crystal.
I'm good.
So, Speedy,
I'm gonna load him up into your car. You're gonna have to transport him.
It's here at the bank truck.
Get the door for you.
And the Black Penumbra as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we on a different channel for
going
this?
through the back of the bank truck right now.
Move to 2 for
Channel
cleanup.
2. My bad. My bad. I was interrupting the fucking bank truck. Oops.
I didn't even know what I'm doing. This man is detained.
Yeah.
What's your name, sir?
There we go. Okay, perfect.
Oh, it's TJ.
Figure it out.
It's TJ. Fuck. Yeah, nice try, TJ.
The only directive I heard from Nova was
They need to figure out from the
Yeah, pretty
officers that are
much.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with Crystal and why she was down on the floor.
Do you need medical, TJ? Or are you good?
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
a little bit.
Jake.
Just a bit bruised it.
Let's get a car. Okay, so EMS
Yeah.
is not going to be able to respond. They're tied up in another call.
Hey.
We can get you over to the
You
hospital.
available?
Do you need help?
Yes. Could
Barney,
oh,
you're
actually,
transport.
Yes.
Actually, you're not transport.
No, I think Jinx has got his
Disregard.
own car. We're good. We just
What
ran
do you
from
need me to
MRPD. You'd have to ask on channel 2 about that one. I think they're trying to figure out what happened with the suspects because both officers are needing medical at the moment. So they're waiting for them to get medical and they're going to figure out what happened.
Alright, so
Okay.
I should stay. I'm trying to find out
Ask
if
on
I
ask
should
on
be
channel 2
here
if
or...
ask on channel 2 if on channel 2 if you're needed for this scene with Crystal and Toby. If they say no, then go and help with the bank truck stuff.
Hey, firm.
Okay? Alright. You gonna do it?
777, do you need me for anything here, or should I help with the bank truck?
Okay, you got a wrench, you got a knife.
I think we got everyone at the hospital, so
I'm
you
hold
should
on
be
to
good
this
to go to the
flashlight as
bank
well.
truck.
Hey, firm, going to channel 1.
I think my 95 has had a head pop because.
Okay. Let's get you inside the car.
Get ejected, so.
Hey, firm. Just verify.
What?
How's Viv doing?
We're
Oh, there she
holding
is.
the other end of it.
Mia.
They actually need to go to CMC.
How
They're
How are
injured.
you, dude?
Yeah, I'm
So
okay,
they're going to be
thanks.
transported now, so they won't be
TJ,
very
get
far
yourself
away
out of
from
trouble,
us, so
please.
Let us know what happened.
I wasn't in trouble.
Well, that's to be determined at this point.
Someone stole my car.
Does anyone know the involvement of the Vodka or the Sultan and what we should be doing with them?
If they said go over the pink cape, I'm pretty sure that'll be Sam King, and that looks like Sam King's salt.
Confirm it is.
And the Vaka is more than likely TJ's. I did see him that the other day at a street race.
Street races?
Put it back on feet.
Yeah, I've seen him in the. Is it a blue Vaka or a purple Vaka? Dark
Oh,
blue,
yeah,
purpley car?
it's like a sky blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would more than likely come back to TJ. It'll be his vehicle.
It is, yeah. Toby, what happened?
So for context, it was the jewelry store chase. We were documenting the vehicle because they crashed out, and they came back, and they started tackling us. I
Oh,
guess
this will be
Crystal
the
got
crashed out
tackled
one.
under the car, and then Sam King started swinging because we had TJ in cuffs.
Okay.
A firm. What was he swinging with?
A wrench.
Mm-hmm.
A firm. So I imagine both vehicles should be fully documented?
I documented the blue one. I don't know if anyone's
Oh, the
documented
pink one, I guess they turned up
Is it
in.
pulled
Be
up?
a violent felony.
I'll
Life
document the
requirement.
Sultan. Don't you worry.
couldn't find my.
I've made a report. I need statements in there and help with the charges when we get back.
Toby and I wasn't there at the start of the jewelry store robbery scene that Maeve and Zone was part of. When we attached, they seem to be involved.
Yeah, we attached late. I'm pretty sure they were just felony obstructing for it, but if you want to double check with Maeve or Pinzone, they should know.
Just a heads up, from my understanding, people went back to the bank truck, so I suspect that there's stuff still happening.
Oh, sorry. Sam can get in one. Did he rob the jewelry store, or is he just found in the truck then?
Also, they swap frequencies to try to verify from pins.
Wait. I want to document the evidence.
All right. Wait, hold on. You don't have any evidence bags with you from the other scene, right?
No.
Okay, good. Don't want them going into those bags.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's start. What is happening? Okay.
Dispatch 290 requesting a state tone of pink and black Sultan off of San Andreas and Center. Oh, there's already an impound pending on. There's an impound request already on this pink Sultan.
Is TJ under arrest?
I believe what they were saying was that he was potentially involved in either obstructing or was fleeing from the robbery, but that's for Toby and Crystal to sort of talk about with the other officers. I don't know why no one's responding.
I may have swapped frequency because of the bank truck situation. I believe they said they responded late and didn't have full context either. That would be more of a pins question. I believe is what I heard.
I think Crystal's sorting the charges out, so.
Okay, firm.
Putting the charges in for Sam, King, and all the TJs too.
So just to verify, TJ is being arrested though, correct?
A firm, yes. We tried to cut back.
I just called Maeve, and she said both of them just felony obstruction, and then whatever, happened to us.
Just a reminder, I could not put an impound request. There was one pending already on the Sultan, so I just transported it to Mission Row.
Uh-oh.
King, are you good inside CMC?
Four 5876 MRPD 195.
I should have enough room for both of these, but I'm scared that I don't. Nope. Bro, do you have an evidence bag on you?
I have exactly one.
Oh my god, perfect. Thank you so much. Hang on. If you could put it,
I'm just
pop
checking
it on
it's
the
empty.
ground.
It's empty.
Thank you. I won't be able to take
Puts
it.
on ground.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
You need me to hold on to something?
No, I got it all. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Is this going in for a violent felony?
Not the light blue one, no.
Not this one, just evading. Was the evading
Oh
reckless?
my god.
5823 MRPD 195.
Perfect. Dispatch 290 requesting a state tone of sky blue
Driving that one.
vodka.
Toby, from what you remember.
Cinder and San Andreas.
Oh, that's amazing. Did we chase Sam?
You guys
Drive
good now?
any moments
Okay, we
at any
should
time?
Yeah, we're
be
good.
good.
All the evidence has been collected and stuff, so we should be good to
No,
roll
he was
out.
just hopping in people's cars.
All right, perfect.
All right.
Also, I just took a look at the newspaper. A lot of people got sent up for a long time today.
Yeah, that was Vargas.
Ooh.
They held out in the Rogers scrapyard.
Bad behavior.
Oh, and y'all got him?
Yeah, there was like shift 3 once in a lifetime opportunity. We had 21 people on duty.
What?
And we
Oh
all
my
pushed in
God.
there and demolished them.
Good shit.
As y'all fucking should.
Holy
As
shit.
y'all should. Good shit.
Yeah.
Fuck my neighbors. I hope they move out. They keep pissing on my front door.
Have you
Charges
tried,
should
like,
be,
I don't know, what do they do where they put,
discolored
like, a
right now.
fucking, like,
I mean, like,
to deter
under-
cats
yeah.
from peeing in people's gardens? Isn't it something to do with lion pee? Have you thought maybe if you put
Where
some
the fuck
stronger
do you
pee
source
down?
lion piss, Viv? Hello?
Ask a zoo? I don't... I don't know. Worth a
Ask
shot.
is-
If you
want
put
me to
some
ask the
stronger
Vagos
pee
directly?
around your house, maybe they won't come near it.
Crystal,
Just thinking, you know.
you on frequency?
Send it.
Is the battery and attempted murder for the same person?
I'm
thanking.
I'm running to the evidence. Oh fuck.
I know, but
Where's
is,
Maeve?
are the charges for the
Oh,
same
she might be on the
cop?
call.
No, he tackled me.
Oh, okay, fam.
What's happening to TJ?
All his charges are there. Arrested.
He didn't explain that at all. No.
Including, well, add your possessions.
Morning, Matilda.
Hi, Matilda.
Good morning. Hello.
And I walk in here and it's fucking phone call immediately.
Oh no.
Hello. Good morning. I'm doing
But
good.
both of your phones just ring off the hook all day long.
Not so much mine.
Yeah.
Actually, no. When I'm in meetings, my phone goes off. Yeah, it's only when
Oh,
I'm in,
yeah.
in an actual meeting. Never when I'm free, you know?
Me and Ramona are meeting with Rue. I can't remember her last name. She's interested in bringing back the Neon Jungle.
Ooh, exciting. Okay.
I know. And we're
That's cool.
gonna try to help. See what we can do to help.
Oh, yeah. That'd be great.
That's right.
Good bit
Ranger
of
stuff
community
today.
outreach. Yeah, that's great.
Exactly.
Good shit.
Exactly. All right, you guys. Oh, I need to put this stuff away. I guess. Found a gun and some extended mags in the Grove Canal. I think I'm gonna go meet with Manor at some point. And go, hey, the canal is not your personal trash. All right, they've been.
Are they
you can
throwing
tell.
things in there?
I think they're just throwing stuff around. Yeah, because it's like right along the edge of the wall. And there's just trash all the way down it. I'm like, this
Oh
is
my
not your
God,
personal
okay.
trash can. Okay,
Yeah.
these guys.
Jesus.
Littering is the gateway. It's a gateway.
It
crime.
is. It is. Littering leads to, well, it used to be jaywalking. And then that would lead to basically serial killings and assaults.
They
So.
start thinking, they start thinking they can just do whatever.
Yeah. Crazy people. No
know.
logic.
Alrighty. You stay safe out there
You too,
already.
Matilda.
Let's go find her.
Mm. Fritz is in his office. Crystal's here. They're downstairs. Who's this? Michael? Michael? Sullivan? What? Oh. I have to check through all these. Who shot?
Good morning.
Morning. shoot.
Opal would not have done this. That's not me,
I
Chief.
was told-
That's
yeah,
not me.
I
I
was told,
forgot
and
to
then I was
tell
told
him.
after
Holy
the fact
shit.
Yeah, he is
do
but
the-
a small PPO. Yeah, he'll do it for
Okay,
the
well,
next
I
one.
was not
That's not
informed
me.
to do it.
You need to inform
Yeah,
the
that's not me.
entire department
Yeah.
if you're going to shoot at the
Well,
department.
I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that after the fact.
We just had a shooting up
Yeah,
the road, God
sorry.
damn it.
Oh fuck! Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. That's not me. That's not me again, Ash Chief. That's not me.
Okay. All right. Hang on.
I apologize.
Disregard the singular shot about 2 minutes ago at MRPD.
Perfect.
There you go.
Okay, now you do your own because you still have your class 2 to shoot and your taser.
Jesus Christ.
My bad, ass. My bad.
Uh-huh. Also, is this Dara O'Sullivan? Is that how you say it? Am I saying it right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all right,
Yeah,
good.
you
Just
said it
double
correctly.
checking. Oh, well, I read it, and I assumed it was said
Fantastic,
that
you
way.
made
I was just giggling. Like an American's trying to say Irish.
I wonder how many people are gonna get that so fucking wrong. Oh my god. The funny thing is like, I'm gonna say British people are probably gonna stumble over that too. Me, it's fairly obvious
How are
where
you
it's
today,
going.
Viv?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I am not too bad.
Good, good. I'm just sifting through a ton of evidence that didn't enter correctly into a report, so. And then in and out of meetings and then putting warrants out, so that's all good. It's great. It's so much fun.
Yes, Chief.
Carmine, how's it going? Carmine, yesterday the
bad.
shootout, do you have a class 2?
I have a DX-15, and my heavy pistol is way better than it.
What's your DX-15 serial number? I'm trying to figure out what this last DX-15 is. I can't figure it out.
I'll have to go check. If the casings
Yeah.
are found on the roof that was south of the one they were holding out on, then that was probably me. I was the only
No,
one shooting
I
DX
don't
there.
think I was able to collect evidence from there. It was there's just one unknown DX-15 that I'm trying to attribute to someone, and all I've got for you so far is your heavy pistol. So I was wondering if you switched out to a...
It wouldn't be. I only fired my DX on that roof. I'll go check though. So if you didn't find it on that roof and you're looking for a class 2 casing anywhere other than that, it wouldn't be me.
Okay.
I need to tell you
Alright,
something
yeah.
about this guy, by the way, Ashley.
Oh God. What
Wait,
have I done?
why?
Michael Powers is a scoundrel, not to be trusted. And word on the street is he likes to sell 9mm bullets when he gets bored.
Huh?
What? Is that true?
Why is he dressing like a hipster?
Is that true? He got some new clothes by the looks of it. It looks like he's been clothes shopping.
No, it's not true.
What?
We're trying to help him
Uh-huh.
sell his rooms in his house.
You've been
You do
helping him
not
sell
wanna-
rooms in his house? Okay.
Yeah, you do not want a room there.
No, I can imagine.
It's
that I do not.
pretty much a sleeping bag, a box, and a glass door so he can watch you sleep.
It
His quote, not mine.
Checks out for Carmine, yeah. Checks out. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back
100% try
to.
my best.
I'm gonna go back to trying to fix all my shit. All right. Keep yourself out of trouble. All right.
I try.
See you around, Michael. All right. Matt Rhodes is also 10-7. Carmine, Aaron, Ranger meeting. Peter's around yet? No. Is he on the phone? I'll go back to doing my evidence. He's on the phone. I should probably lock it. Let me lock it. Okay. The DNA? Where is... We needed to speak with Carmine. Yeah.
Brian's coming.
Okay.
To discuss the situation.
Okay, that's fine.
So he'll be here in a few. I think he was on 68. He's on the way,
Mhm.
and then we'll discuss in the chief's office.
Yeah, okay, perfect. I'm just...
I didn't know if it was a quick thing. And he's going into details, and I'd rather we both
Yeah, that's fine.
be present for
That's
said
fine, yeah. Carmine's just got on duty. I just got to ask him about his DX15, see if it matches the one unknown DX15 that I've got, and then get that sorted.
His weapon registry isn't.
I don't know if it's his. It could be a number of people. Hey, Carmine, did you manage to get the serial?
I'm gonna be transparent. My class 2 was not registered. I'm registering it now.
Okay, go and register it, and then tell me the serial of it.
It's Q1.
Yeah. Okay.
YG. Is that the one?
Yeah, Q1YG JAHYZE.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yep,
got
that's
it.
me.
All right, go and register it then, please.
All right.
Thank you.
Carmine, come over here.
Shit.
How is it that you're wearing that hoodie and you don't have a chain on?
Because that'd be too on the nose. I can explain the number, but I can't explain the number
Why
and
would
the
you
chain.
need to explain a number though?
What do you mean?
I'm confused.
I'm gonna be honest. You're the outfit you're wearing right now is like.
Carmine, how old are you?
It's a good litmus. It's a good litmus test. So far, Crimbo failed. Crimbo just outright unsaid it, and it was so weird. It was so weird.
This is like, he's giving
me school
gym
kid
teacher
vibes.
walking
No,
into school.
He's giving me school kid vibes.
Before anything is started and before they put on anything related to fucking PE.
They try and look cool.
He's giving Gramps trying to pass for Unk, you know?
I give a
I'm
register.
only 28. Okay. I'm a young.
Oh, time has not treated you well, Carl.
I'm a young virile man.
Thank you for registering it, Carmine.
I can't. Did he say he's 28?
He did.
He's younger than me.
Oh my god. Oh dear.
I can't believe it. Brian is arriving. He just stopped and turned into the evidence room. I'm sorry, who's 433?
Wait,
How the fuck do I pronounce their name?
Oh, that's Dara O'Sullivan, okay? I just caught him with Opal.
O'Sullivan.
Yeah, it's O'Sullivan. I just caught him. Well, I heard a shot at MRPD and there was no disregard, so I ran out and Opal was going through his weapons registry with him, I guess. They apologized. But yeah, Dara O'Sullivan.
Why all the letters?
That's okay.
Is that
I don't think you
insensitive?
could- yeah, I don't think you could ask that. The Irish, the Gaelic spelling?
How do
The
I
Irish
how do
spelling?
I pronounce their first name?
Dara.
Dara.
Mm-hmm.
Dara?
Dara O'Sullivan, yeah.
Dara. I'm going with Dara. Think about it though. Darragh.
Dara. I don't know why that's anything different than Dara.
Why use so many letters when so few work? Come on in.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. I'm just waking up, so please do bear with me.
No, you're good. Guys, I don't know about y'all, but the weather's been beautiful out.
Yeah.
No. It's just been nice out.
Oh.
Definitely here in the great old state of San Andreas. Not my hometown where there was 3 feet of snow in 24 hours, and it's almost entirely gone in 50 degrees. Crazy. I wish I was there when it was 50 and not. Anywho, hit us with it, Brian.
Okay, so let me actually give y'all the report number real quick. It is going to be report number 24041.
Is that an incident or a report?
It's going to be an incident.
Okay.
24041.
Got it.
Wait. Oh, this was a different person. Wrong killer. Thought it was the other one.
Breakdown is 911 call noting that the deputy mayor has been kidnapped. Marshals respond. We have units on channel 1 additionally responding. In a span of a minute to 2 minutes, it gets noted that she's just a hostage on a cash exchange. To which myself, Vale, both in a vehicle, and McNulty arrive on scene. This is going to be the I think like Elgin. It's the one off Innocence, off the corner there by the VU.
Like yeah, got it.
So units are on scene, and V's the scene lead. I bet no issues with that. We have interest. SASM does, or given that it's a government official, but V running the scene, there's no issue with that at all. I just want to start by noting that. And so V kind of starts up the call, and Aaron sort of interjects and notes, only 5 units. They didn't know she was the deputy mayor. It was a bit alarming to not just myself, but others, having collectively we all questioned it. And Rosner was right across from us. Even he was surprised because it was more of the tonality. This is the deputy mayor. How is that evaluation happening within seconds? And what is the intent behind this?
Right.
Let alone the question of like, what are we going to do here? This is not just a cash exchange. She was kidnapped, possibly from City Hall. And given that it's the Ballers, they know damn well who that was.
Just to clarify, in this situation, like, are we, what's the best term to use here? Is this like in the midst of everything, or have they negotiated by this point?
Oh, no, it's in the midst of everything.
Okay, so we haven't been able to speak to Peggy aside from everyone to get the true story.
Correct.
Got it. Okay.
This is an immediate, like, if I were to, I'm going to be a bit presumptuous here. The timing would have been, hey, did you know she was a hostage? No? Okay, bet. Let me make it a call on radio. This was not only overriding V-grade, the scene lead, but it was an immediate, this is just a cash exchange. And like I said, that resonation of confusion was not just those in the cabin. Rosner as well, who made a comment across the way, he was equally confused. And with that having been said, we asked, okay, well, that's a deputy mayor. I asked a question like, that's a deputy mayor. What's the plan here? Open to whatever the suggestion is. It was restated. V was trying to open up that conversation, and he was immediately once again overridden by Aaron. No, it's just a cash exchange. We're going to treat it like this. All the other units break off. Something
Other
along
units
those
being
lines.
outside of like unit cap related stuff.
Outside of 5 units. And
Okay,
at this
got it.
stage, I'm strongly disagreeing with it, but it is what it is, right? 5 units, bet, whatever, right? We're not going to have an argument in the moment. So then V does come in and say, look, we're gonna up the aggression once they leave. Given it's a deputy mayor, good call. Chase goes on. Myself and Bill stay back, and we go ask V, like, "Hey man, everything, like, what happened?" It was very confusing. The temperature over the radio was odd.
Okay.
And V says, "I don't know, man. Just another sergeant coming and overriding another sergeant on a scene." Like, he was clearly frustrated. And then Peggy comes out.
It's not me.
And she says, "I told them I was the deputy mayor, and they said, so what? And they took me anyways."
Oop.
Now we know with certainty none of that was true.
Yeah.
And so then, call proceeds. Additionals are called as there is a swap and parachutes being utilized. And some of them are arrested, some of them aren't. 30 after we had VCB'd like some of the suspects, I had run into Andre, and I just asked him point blank, this is like 20 minutes later, "Why'd you kidnap the deputy mayor?" And he's like, "Why not?" And it's like, "Ain't nobody gonna stop me." Something along those lines, once again, paraphrase. And yeah, I made
Ain't
a cool,
nobody
like,
gonna stop me. Crazy when accounting for the fact that she's signing off on the money y'all get for the shit you do.
I'm paraphrasing here. It was like that sort of vibe
That
of a
vibe.
response,
Yeah.
right? And he said, "Well, and I got
Got
a
some
nice, like, cool, like
candy.
$100,000 or $110,000 or something." Whatever, right? Like, very openly, myself and Vale think the whole situation was rather ridiculous. And she's writing up the report, and she knows, wait, someone is writing in the report, turns out to be this guy named Joseph Wilson, that myself and Vale attached ourselves to the call and were not following pursuit etiquette. Now, that was odd. Now, note, he's sitting in the vehicle with Aaron, which I don't know where this hostility is coming from, given that there was no verbal back and forth between myself and her,
Right.
let alone that statement. Now, here's where it gets strange. Myself and Vale were not in the pursuit.
I'll stayed back
at all. In fact, you'll note that he's got a news statement there. And mind you, when we had seen this, I immediately called Key about it because it was concerning. Specifically where this manufactured statement was being derived from. We, in 4K, and can be noted by the history, he saw it, Vale saw it, I saw it, as Vale put her clarifying statements in, most underlinedly, that we were not on the pursuit. In fact, our only involvement came from dealing with the parachutes, specifically because they were climbing up like Maze Bank and the casino and like
Hey,
parachuting
nasty.
off. Keeping an eye on them with a Havoc, the one-seater. And secondly, recovering one of the ballas who had jumped, failed to deploy their parachute, and landed on like a little outlet on one of the buildings. So Rosner grabbed him and like loaded him up into a chopper and then got in, and then we kind of brought him down. As that statement came in, then his statement was rewritten separately. Aaron
Wilson, just
was-
to clarify.
Correct.
Wilson statement? Okay.
Correct. And we also witnessed, as Vale was still in the process of writing out these clarities to clear some of the things in the report, her lines being highlighted by Aaron, followed by a rather manufactured statement by her that came afterwards, most namely, the notion that a breach was being requested. Not once was a breach noted. Not once did anyone say there was going to be a breach. I don't think anyone had the intention of breaching. given that would directly put, the deputy mayor in line of sight. So,
Right.
TLDR here, this is strange to say the least.
And all of this very specifically stemmed over the deputy mayor and essentially how we're treating government employees in these situations.
You could say a mix of that and effectively
well,
V
it's
Gray
definitely
being...
the cause, right? Because otherwise this would just be a very normal run-of-the-mill cash exchange. Because like if I look at this and I want to attack the root cause, I'm thinking confusion as to how we're dealing with this. I'm going to be honest, like though I said what I mentioned to you on the phone, I think we might still be on the same page. If there is an officer on duty who is kidnapped, that is a 78. The moment they get into that vehicle, they're being shot, right? If there's an off-duty officer or a government employee in any capacity, that is not going to be a 78 call. However, will there be aggression off rip? You know, spikes, PBS, stuff like that? Yes, but we're not opening fire the same way we would if an on-duty officer were kidnapped. Would
Precisely
be how I
that.
would deal with it. And I think people
I'm on the same page.
confuse there's a mayor or deputy mayor or whoever kidnapped. We're going to treat it as a 78 because it shouldn't be that way, but there should be more
Exactly.
aggression.
If there's, if the standard is 5, right? I would expect you've got 3 units on standby because now the
8 sounds like a good number.
need for apprehension has escalated. The need for a fallback in the event there is further intentions with the deputy mayor. We need people on standby.
Yeah, I agree.
And so it may be like, as soon as the hostage is secured, and I don't mean they've just left the bank. I mean, quite literally statement taken and brought somewhere, right? Away from their initial position. So they don't come back and shoot. That you've got the standby units in case it's an immediate swap. Depending on the vibe of what's going on inside, the hostility levels, maybe or maybe not Air One, all situational dependent.
If the hostage, again, in this case, if Peggy was like, no, this was all because they told me this was because I didn't give them money, the whole vibe changes, right?
Yeah.
Like, yes, we are, because you are then looking at something potentially way worse than a normal run-of-the-mill situation. Yeah, I agree with that.
That having been said, there's, and I think we're on the same page on this. At the end of the day, V Gray was going to make those calls, whether or not even we disagreed with it. Like, I don't mean on the radio, I mean personally, right? At the end of the day, that's his call.
Right.
But he was overridden multiple times, clearly annoyed and upset. I don't know how that conversation went between V and Key. That might be worth noting, or asking about.
Will do.
But it got worse.
Oh.
Outside of these, I completely forgot a bit, is that this chase ensued. Interference cars came into play. And this is because I'm over the radio. And a swap was had, and the parachutes. Guess how many units were left on the call? 5.
How many?
Because every LSP unit broke off when Aaron 311, except for one, and that one was V. It was 3 BCSO, V Gray, and 2 Marshall vehicles.
Why?
And I don't remember the exact 311, but it was odd. I don't know. Maybe it was whatever
There's a
back and
311
forth happened.
in evidence somewhere. Or someone mentioned in their report that a 311 was, unless I misread.
I see it, yeah.
Oh, Aaron Carter. There's a 311 440 breaking off channel 3, too many units. And then was it Vale that wrote that? Someone wrote it.
Aaron
And
may
there,
have, possibly, I'm not
someone wrote it in the report because it's the only reason I knew that existed.
Yes, Aaron. Purple minivan therefore broke off to other priority calls, which were occurring, and sent to 311 to inform officers on the channel. She sort of came in, effectively overrid V, had a very hostile tone, and just for clarity's sake, my department's filled with British people, so this was not one of those British things. No offense.
Yeah,
to,
I'm not gonna lie. You guys you guys are gonna get a lot of flack over British people because they're. I'm gonna say this as respectfully as possible. It is not an uncommon theme for people to take what they say as hostile, even though they're just being blunt.
Yeah, I do have to clarify that I'm not pissed off. I'm just British.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Trust me, been there, done that. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
I want to bring it to your attention. I didn't, I don't take any umbrage to any of it. What happened, happened. My main concern is what happened with V. Secondly, sort of the manufactured statements and some of the falsification, specifically over, hey, a breach was being called, which isn't the case. Maybe I'm going to be a little cheeky here. Maybe in the decision tree that Aaron may have in her mind is normal cash exchange, or they mean breach. But the reality of the matter is there are other options.
I was gonna say it's neither in this case, but
Gravy
again, sort of begs the question of, I'm not kidding. When I was working at the kebab shop and the taco place, anytime they would see me working there, they would specifically go, "There's no way we're taking roads because they're going to breach."
Oh, I've
right?
had people do that deliberately to see if it does get done.
But that's the point I'm trying to make. Not that the criminal should understand the expectation, but the PD should be on the same page, and there shouldn't exist that confusion within PD. So there does need to be clarification, because if we're being honest here, it kind of just stems back from ages ago where sometimes that call would be made, even though realistically it shouldn't. If we're dealing with someone who is on duty in the capacity of their job as a law enforcement officer, they're kidnapped, 78's call, the possibility exists that they could be breached, but we might instead opt to wait for them to get in the car and just start blasting. That sounds unprofessional, but again, resorting back to, if they are off duty because the possibility exists that they were targeted for being a police officer or information or whatever it is, there's going to be a by default increased level of aggression, regardless of whether or not
Okay, I need to stop eating the
it
candy.
was for the purpose of targeting police off duty. Just inherently, there's going to be an increased response because the possibility exists. Even though realistically, because let's not forget this, realistically, us being aggressive at the start is legally perfectly fine in every capacity when we're dealing with hostages, right?
Yep.
Like it is nothing more than a courtesy, if you will, so that people
no, I
aren't
didn't
at
see
100
her.
right
I
from the
was too
very
tired
start in
yesterday. I don't
every
want to play it when
situation.
I'm like sleepy and
Because
then not
if
pay
we
attention properly. You know?
if we don't give them any opportunity, that's essentially what's going to happen. Is they're never going to be at 50%. They're going to be at 100% if we are putting spikes down immediately. They're going to start shooting hot. You know what I mean? If there's no
100%.
difference in that, then again, their behavior is going to change for the worse, which is why most people are on the same page
Do what
regarding
we
this, but it
do.
should be clarified.
Hey, Mr. Rob. Hey, Adrian. Hey, Suza.
So yeah, I'll
Lindsay.
ensure
Hey,
that
Blue
that
Right.
is
Hey, Nikki.
clarified on the PD's end,
Hey, Annie.
and obviously discussed
Hey,
and
big guy.
whatnot during the meeting to hopefully make sure everyone's on the same page.
Evaluations for me is like the key bit, right?
Oh yeah, we'll
things don't
definitely be
need to be
speaking
an
with the involved
evaluation.
parties, just to figure out why certain decisions were made, or for example, why in this case Gray was sort of overruled by someone of same rank who was not primary. Because we're trying to instill this, like, if you're first on scene, you are primary, asterisk, and the only time people should stray from that is if someone's rights are about to be fucking violated.
100%. What I meant by evaluation though is that us as law enforcement, we come into a atypical scene, right?
23 with
In this case, the deputy mayor. Tomorrow,
Just keep going straight ahead of you. And on your
I
left
don't know.
should be Betty,
Some
right
scientists are coming in with some contagion, right?
Yep.
This situation has to be
just checking over the
evaluated for what it
suspects. I haven't looked
is,
at the officers
not
yet.
what it can be reduced down to.
I'll grab Jigs.
Yeah, I agree.
and
I
just
do.
based on that becomes the level of
Those
aggression,
6
right?
responding, 13 Adams.
There's
What's
layers to
the
it. There's
Sid rep?
there's levels.
We
to it.
have suspect down and 2 officers down. We're just
no,
Did they know
100%.
what's their hostility level
I'm
inside?
23.
Have they threatened to shoot her? Is it coming to the point of like,
EMS
hey,
on the
they
way?
may do it anyways?
A-firm EMS is 76.
If we're not prepared for the
what's the status on the 2
contingency,
officers? Are
we're,
they critical
we're
or
sort
no?
of like reducing down these very important positions into just
Jesse,
another
okay?
civilian with a fancy title.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Alright. Okay.
The circumstances
This
definitely
gentleman's bleeding,
matter.
so I definitely wanna
Like
get him
in a
through.
hypothetical,
Doesn't seem to be
if this
conscious.
person were to have been hired into the, like, let's say
Is the scene
Peggy
code for EMS
had no
unit?
prior involvement in the mayor's office, and the day before was hired, and no one knows, it wasn't formally announced. Like at that point, you can make your best guess, in that it's likely not affiliated. But how do we actually know unless we speak to them?
Agree.
So yeah, no, I'm a gazillion% on board with trying to resolve this and make sure it doesn't happen again.
I got another thing for y'all.
Hit me with it.
We're good on this. They'll shared a report with y'all. Now, you may recall we spoke a couple weeks ago about a number of projects, right? Including
I
but not
got it.
limited to the scene lead stuffs.
Yep.
I have
Vale did not share it, by the way. She specifically
No.
told me she couldn't share it.
Yeah.
But was going
Oh.
to make sure we could see it.
Let me see if I can get that sorted. Here we go.
Right after the meeting yesterday, she had mentioned it.
What's y'all's state ID?
1303.
And yours, Viv?
1764.
I don't want to get too much into the nitty gritty of this. I had a conversation with her, through we went to an island somewhere to go get into some of the nitty gritty of expectations. So, we didn't have that odd conversation here. But kind of to bring us back, like 3 weeks ago, we had discussed scene lead stuff, all the high level stuff, I and Frost.
Right. Yeah.
From that has been a lot of conversation, right, on how to outline these things. And to bring out let's bring out our visual hats here, right? Imagine you've got the scene lead, right? And I've kind of broken down, and as we spoke through this, we sort of defined out what a scene leadership is.
That is so true. Like
What
I've
is the
always been of the
But also,
sort of a
I
mindset
have
that
asked her to
you
start
delegate someone to
expanding out
negotiate for you.
what it
You
means
don't do
to
it
be
yourself
a
because then you have
primary
no
unit.
awareness of what else is
Sort
going
of
on.
Recalling back to our conversation, the idea that a scene begins, whether it's a Polito bank or whether it's a atypical situation. A scene lead, first on scene or scene lead, right? It could be one, it could be both, or it could be reassigned, whatever. There's a scene lead, then there's
Yeah,
the primary
no one ever
units. The
requests
first
to
one's
break
attaching
off.
to
They
that
just
call.
say they're going to break
The
off.
intention of them maintaining on that call, and then what is a assisting or backup unit. And a lot of this document is going to be focused on like a lot of the things that we may take for granted or think is common sense, but sort of like writing them out so that it is
A lot of people
clearly
don't
defined.
get this.
Now, this is a draft of it, and I wanted to share it with y'all, and I'm going to share it with Jenna as well, to give you some time to kind of like, provide some feedback. If there's any disagreements, that's fine, right? But I would suggest we have another one of those meetings
Yeah, that one I like.
to go into some of the nitty gritties, and then this will then turn into something a little bit more formal, a little bit easier to read.
I agree. I have a big issue.
Hit me.
Massive issue with this. I hate the use of a semicolon here.
Oh, well, I mean, this is a draft, right?
I know.
Just like
I'm
notes.
kidding.
Separate from this, and this is going to sound egregious, we had a situation on Friday Oh, well, actually, I don't want to table this yet.
Hey,
If you
Cheesy.
guys have any questions about this,
Hey,
please feel
Minis.
free to provide that feedback.
I mean, I'm sort of skimming through it. I'll read it more in depth at a later time, especially since it's just a draft, and obviously Jen and stuff is still going to have to go over it. I'd actually recommend that we wait until whoever is finally like sheriff.
I agree.
To ensure that, like, I feel like this is something like prime opportunity to sort of rope them into these discussions. So obviously there will be some time. So I'm not just going to read it all right now and then forget about it until the conversation we have and then have to read it again. But I will read it. I will read it later today in its entirety.
I think whatever gets produced, right, is going to be like a working copy. But not with the intention of, because at the end of the day, I would like all of us to agree to whatever it kind of finalizes on. I think for interoperability, it's like very important. None of this is like stake in the ground. And if there's any debate points, like we can have those, right? And whatever the conclusion is a conclusion.
It was me, you, and Frost when we had the conversation originally up in the on the couch, correct? The couches up at Mission Row upstairs. That's when this conversation was had. No, disregard.
And prior to that,
yes, yes, okay. The other, okay. My memory was shocked. I'm just sitting there thinking, this is a conversation Viv was present for. No, it was not. Viv, I will speak to you in regards to it.
Okay. I like this a lot. I've skimmed all the way through it. I think I do like this.
That working copy will keep moving towards it, including what is going to be the format, so that it's not so.
I have to take
difficult to read. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I've spoken to a lot of people recently who have pointed out the issues with primaries and scene leads. And quite often somebody ends up assuming scene lead because there was none established in the first place, or even though they thought there was. But there's a lot in here that I've been working. This is the way that I kind of work anyway, including assigning people to negotiate for me on a scene that I'm running. Because I don't think you can properly have oversight of a situation if you're the one doing everything.
Absolutely agreed. Scene lead being a coordinator.
Yeah.
Those damn dog kickers. It just works out because then no one is confused. But also explicitly stating you're a scene lead is important because I've noticed over the last year the culture has become, well, whoever speaks must be the scene lead. But the issue with that is with a complex scene, even something like a cash exchange or a Polito bank where someone out of those X number of units, 5, 8, whatever, may have information that's vital to get out on radio.
Yeah.
Look, hey, that person is actually a hostage still. Like, because of whatever they may know. Like, oh, they recognize it's Raya Kane and she's forced to wear purple. But them making that statement or kind of noting the importance of that information, a lot of people start to think they're the scene lead all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Sometimes a scene lead will default all the responsibility to him, which is a problem. Once Rhodes is back, I'm going to give you all a very unfortunate situation from Friday, which leads to my next thing. How's the shift?
Yeah, I mean, I've only been on duty for a couple of hours, 3 or so hours. I've been sorting out evidence because there was problems with evidence populating into a shootout report that we had yesterday that warrants need to go out from. And then we realized that that may affect the searching of hot guns and finding the incidents that it comes back to. So I've been trying to fix that. Yeah, so that's been fun. How about you? You just started your day?
Yeah, I'm normally around like around now. Like right around now, I'll start waking up maybe in like 20 minutes. But with the tsunami being at an hour from now, I decided to wake up early so I can actually get something done before tsunami.
Yeah. Hey, Psycho. Possible thoughts on it. 43190. You want to close anything? 43190. Oh.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry, I was listening to a voicemail. Apologies, I missed the call.
I'll try to TLDR this as best I can.
We'll read that in a second.
Faceless activity has been kind of a bit
you had a break?
Muted recently.
Oh.
So these sort of big situations outside of Nexus has been rather limited. Last, like, I'd say 2 to 3 weeks, right? Now note that Nexus is affiliated with the Faceless Network, let's call it. So imagine the
Isn't there
Faceless
also affiliation with
Zenith?
Yes, and then obviously, man, all of it's roped in with each other in some capacity.
It is. Yeah.
Got it.
So the Faceless Network, I can best describe is at its 4th stage. And we can certainly deep dive that. In fact, I've got some classified files for y'all and the new sheriff. They were produced about 2 weeks ago. However, with, you know, changes of leadership or whatever, we just said, okay, let's just hold off and things settle so we can have like a big old low high command meeting. There's a Faceless Network. Faceless has many projects, chemical weapons, nuclear weapons, you know, the weapon trade, et cetera, right? But one of the biggest threats that has existed for, I'd say, the past 2 months is their intersection with the archivist, in which they met on a boat. We found them due to a tip-off from Babylon, believe it or not, which led us to finding Mr. Blue, taking aerial footage. It was just me and Hobbler, in which we saw the archivist, Mr. Blue, and Mr. Blue's faceless folks, both direct security guards wearing black masks and assets. ROs of which we were able to identify from fake plates, and separately because some of our insiders in Babylon actually spoke to them before they got on the boat to get to the tugboat where this meeting took place. From that stemmed the archivist giving me a call hours later, in which he said that even though the Faceless and the archivist have differing ways of going about things, there is a project that they share common interest in, and that the archivist, once his work is completed, they'll be able to move forward on whatever that plan is. The suspicion is that they wish to drain the bank accounts, city's bank accounts. This is why you will likely see a lot of activity, both from the mayor's offices as well as people trying to possibly salvage gold. Now, we believe that Mr. JJ likely leaked this information, as the day we mentioned this to the mayor.
Wait, which JJ? Menace?
Yes.
Okay.
Suspicion.
Did he officially resign, by the way?
That's what I heard. He doesn't have a profile anymore.
So he called me for context and told me that he was going to be resigning from his position either that day or the day after. And I believe the following day was arrested as part of a bank robbery. And then I think it was Ventura called me, and Brandy texted me saying, we got JJ. Like, what do we do? And I pretty much told him, you're going to have to speak to Denzel to see if he even holds the position, because if he doesn't, there's no, like, it's pointless.
True.
Like, there isn't a position, and he's not going to be eligible for it. But if he is hired, you pretty much have the equivalent of a summary judgment for that impeachment based on the Pred stuff.
I would argue that it may be worthwhile one of your detectives actually filing a subpoena for the last 30 days. And now it may not, I mean, it depends what the DOJ thinks, but
why are we
if
doing this now?
Were a government employee and had access to government files and other things, and have now decided to resign and immediately, commit a felony, it sort of
We're
draws into
struggling on
question what the fuck were you
detectives.
doing the last 30 days? You don't just wake up one morning and say, you know what, fuck this shit. I'm gonna be a criminal.
That's true. Though I think most things he was involved. Wasn't he like? Didn't he control the money for the most part? Not control the money, but like, didn't he have say? I mean, I think we just look into.
Oh, the
We look into the finances of the 30 days prior just to make sure there's nothing
Subpoena.
fishy. If there is, obviously we'll look into it further. But yeah, I'll get someone on that.
I went a little deep here on the whole shebang, but I'll note that JJ has been tracked for months now, being involved with the Faceless, including recent phone calls with Charlie.
Oh,
he has some of the most phone calls with him, believe it or not.
Huh?
And
what?
The only reason we didn't capture him 3 months back is remember the
Crazy.
observatory bombing
Not
from
just
back
a
in
book
December.
club.
Yes.
And even situation prior to that where he was identified
'Cause he didn't
outside
get that
of
ride
a
along?
Ligara Faceless Darkstone standoff, which ultimately amounted
Oh, the funniest
to
shit.
this whole situation. He was like the 10th most interesting individual to target out of 10, right? So he's so low on our list, we never got
Sap,
to it. Right?
having
Just
information
the
that
bandwidth
people
is
talk to each
extreme.
other does not equal enough
But
evidence
that
to
connection
impeach
has
or
survived.
ACR someone,
Now,
you know?
so what does this have to do with Friday? The
They've
past
had basically they've had
about
heavy
a week
suspicion.
and a half ago, the
but
Pacific
the evidence
Standard
hasn't
Bank
been quite
was
there.
open for about
They're looking
a
for it
span
now,
of an
though.
hour, where low interest loans were being granted. I believe it was like something like 1.5 APR. Many individuals went to obtain a loan. We have some of the names of said people. This unfortunately was happening during a 78's call. Kingsman went in as a marshal. We sent in undercover units to see what else they could find.
When you say he went in as a marshal, was he fully like identifiable, or
Yes.
was he okay? Got it.
And the secondary reason, it wasn't just because the bank was operating, but rather there was tampering of electronic devices from inside. So then I arrive on the scene, right? Because I forgot I was handling some other shit. So I arrived there and we sort of asked to look around, which we did. They were very touchy with us going down to the vault, but we insisted, as they don't own the property. They may be the custodians at some level, even though that draws into a bunch of legal questions. But
right,
if there's an alarm here, we got to check on it, right? Like we don't know if you're
Right.
hostage.
We don't know if this is you robbing the bank and playing the role of like.
Correct.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And just to kind of also preamble on all this is we dealt with a situation with like the Vatican and like people from the Vatican City, and are they citizens or whatever. All that the tilder from the state was, yeah, ID their ass. And you can confirm those things in one way or another post facto, if not in the moment.
Brian, this is sounding no different than when people would rob houses years ago dressed as bug stars. The official documentation or no go.
So as we search in an individual named David Roberts' office, because those top secure, the offices on the top floor, they're actually locked.
Mm-hmm.
That door was open.
Oh,
so that added to some credence. Right?
We're talking about the Vinewood Vault?
Yes.
Okay.
And so we go in there and we find a bag of cocaine in David Roberts' room. He's the branch manager or whatever.
Okay, I don't want to
He
be that
wasn't
guy,
present.
but work found in the fucking kitchen.
And there was coke riddled on a photocopier. We made note of all this. We made note of all the employees there. But David Roberts wasn't present that day.
The bankers
On Friday,
and
we
their
caught a
cocaine.
faceless meeting. Now, this is the day that Dark actually came to us and said, hey, I got a call from Charlie. And they stated that Charlie stated to Dark that the PD is going to find another body similar to one found before. So Sassam was on high alert, checked common areas where they've murked people. Didn't find anything, and lo and behold, McNulty noticed some activity at the Echelon building, the one in the little Charlie Faceless house up in Vinewood. We monitored. We found Brandon Valentino, Chico Guzman, and what's his name? He's like a prime racer. His name starts with an M, escaping me right now. Their vehicles, as well as a white and color Progress. So we monitored. We documented the vehicles, documented the license plates. Notice they all dipped in the same direction. So we're thinking these guys are about to assassinate someone.
Oh.
So we went looking for where they are. Where are they meeting up next? Once again, intent to monitor. Upon searching, myself and Frost went to Zancudo and found members of Lagara. Lagara is a foreign cartel who has previously brought M70s into the city. A target of the Faceless, because Lagara will bring M70s to the city, into San Andreas, will put them in crates with the intention of their handlers grabbing the M70s and selling it to, like, I don't know, like Mexico and other parts of the United States, like using us as like sort of an intermediate bridge. And the Faceless will come in and yoink their shit, right? So if you see an M70 on the street, it originated from Lagara. And we've known this for about 6 months now. We haven't been able to stop a transport other than like one time.
Shit.
Now, these guys, and they're all dressed in white. They wear white cowboy hats. We've interrogated them before. Why the fuck are they at Fort Zancudo, right? So we go over there and like, hey, what's going on? And out of all these guys is a guy dressed up all preppy. And we're like, what's going on here? And I'm gonna be real, I thought like I didn't know what was happening. Turns out that guy was David Roberts. We separated the Lagara guys from David Roberts. Me and Frost spoke to them, and then we switched, and the other spoke to the other. David Roberts had hired them for security because his life was under danger. They get into a convoy. We let them go. They get into 2 white trucks and a black sedan. They start driving. They go to the city vault. Then they go up to Polito. And boom, boom, same cars that we were monitoring over at the Faceless house come in and fucking murk the Lagara guys and kidnap David Roberts. Now, here's the shitty thing. Is we had units come in early, and I even told the guys in Sassam, I was like, we're monitoring right now, but we should have some backup units, just like 1 or 2. So there's like 6, 7 of us. In case shit goes down, we can at least react and assess based on what occurs, how many units to bring in, because we're not going to go plaster them with 40 cops, right? Nor do we want to unintentionally escalate the situation if nothing occurs. That situation, shooting happens, backup units were there. We had a photo of David Roberts already in a report. People were able to look at it. They arrive on scene, and it turns into what I will best describe as just another bank truck. Because David Roberts was falsely identified as a suspect. Well, what I mean by that is a suspect was believed to be David Roberts. So the wrong car was chased. That shit's going to happen. But the not David Roberts and what turned out to be DJ Cooper ended up crashing out at the Maze Bank Arena. And when we said we have to prioritize the VIP, fuck everything else, and we can capture 95 is fine. We gotta save this guy, right?
Yeah.
Make sure he's safe. No one went. They just kept overriding the comms and be like, left, Dorset Avenue. You sure we want to break off this? Yes, we need to secure that VIP.
If that dude ends up dead, we have very little context as to what value he even had.
And if he's dead, then
even
what the fuck's the
even
point of
though
this
it sounds
call?
like the whole thing here is it was the wrong target, but if we believed they were the target, right? If it wasn't DJ and it was this line snorter. That's the important bit. Why the
Line
fuck do they
snorter.
want you?
What happens is no one goes, but Brian Peters or Brian Parker go, I know what we can do. Let's bring him down to LSIA. I'm like, no, what? Next thing I know, Brian Parker has brought this guy from Mazebank Scrapyard all the way to the back hangar in fucking Narnia. Like,
what?
It's him and one other unit.
Why?
What's
And I
the
get
purpose of
there
LSIA here?
Yeah, I'm confused.
because it was safe to bring him to the hangar.
What?
As opposed to, because I said he's got to be, brought to, like, put him somewhere safe, like under a roof or something. So instead of going under like Mazebank, like with a rooftop so they don't get bombed, or into a corner, they drove him all the way to LSIA hangar, like the back one where the refueling, into the corner over there. So like quite literally 2 miles away. And there's only 2 cops. No one's broken off. I get over there. I'm like, this ain't even a suspect. Did you GSR him? Oh, no, we didn't think of doing that. Did you ID him? Oh, no. Well, that's not him. Oh, well, maybe he's just a double. I'm just like, brother, like, and one of these guys was on the call from the very beginning, had access to the photo before the shooting had even begun.
What?
So now we've realized that the 2 vehicles that we're chasing now definitely doesn't have David Roberts, just based on the timeline of events. And this isn't David Roberts. So David Roberts is somewhere else actively kidnapped. I tell the units to break off.
God.
Motherfuckers don't break off. Maybe because their chase is going well, right? So it ends up now there's 15 to 20 people on this call. No one breaks off other than myself, McNulty, and Harris. We find Brandon outside the vault. We find that whoever was inside with him in the vault has gotten into a purple progress. I'm on it, trying to break units off. They're refusing to break off. I'm in that chase for 5 minutes before someone's like, so where's the chase? I'd already lost him because I'm driving and managing this call simultaneously. David Roberts was forced to print out financial records for a individual.
Uh-oh.
This is the second time it's happened. First time was with a unknown person. And Friday was the second time. We suspect that this individual is a FIB agent that has access to the city's financial infrastructure.
Whose records did they pull?
I don't remember offhand. It's I don't remember the name offhand.
Hey, Reaper.
He's going to be coming in again. He's been very...
David, or the person whose records were pulled?
David.
Okay.
But the reason I kind of described this scene from Friday is kind of where, oh wait, no, it gets worse.
Stop it, Brian!
Sorry,
Stop
sorry.
it!
Listen,
But wait, it gets worse is not what I want to
It's
hear.
nightmarish, all right? We now, instead of, apparently that chase continued with the 95s because no one gave a fuck about David Parker or looking for the purple vehicle. I didn't even know these other chases were happening, even though I explicitly told them to break off that shit.
Oh my God.
DJ Cooper was caught, as were 2 or 3 others. It was like 6 9-5s. How? I don't know. While David is being interrogated to figure out what the fuck had happened.
The real David, not DJ,
knows,
assumed
not
to be David. Okay.
Correct. Well, it ended up Diego de Leon that they thought was David, even though they looked nothing alike and didn't match anything in the photo.
Okay, got
David
it.
Leon is a civilian who used to work at Keflam. He's the owner of it. So that gets even more spicy.
Wait, he's the Up and Atom guy. I like that
Yes.
guy.
He's a faceless asset.
Oh, wait. You should look into his friend. They're always together, working at Up and Atom.
That's the second guy that runs Keflam as well.
Yeah, Diego.
Oh, no, Diego, and then they're always together. I've never seen them not at Up and Atom together. And they go to the food stall, make all the food for Up and Atom
Yeah,
there, too.
I can't remember his name, though. The other one.
Either way, I like them both. but maybe not anymore. Wait, no, I don't claim them. Not if they're faceless assets. Go on, Brian. Sorry.
So we've got all these 95s. Mission accomplished, boys, right? No, I started to realize like
this sounds like
nobody
the-
knows how to press
But
any
wait,
charges.
it gets worse.
I started to get the realization that no one knows what charges to press on anyone. Like, I'm getting that vibe, and I'm like, okay, who's got a 95? Give me their name, because we're like split between BCSO, Observatory, and Mission PD. Everyone get on this channel, and I'm
What
gonna
a
walk
fucking shit
everyone
show.
through this situation.
Oh
and
my
I'm like,
God.
look, this is effectively a hostage taking with an attempted murder of him and whoever was hit. And how do we build from there? It's
Did
very
it not cross
simple.
anyone's mind to drag him into interrogation rooms?
Well, it was. Well, this will give you the answer in a second here.
Okay.
I went through all the charges, right? Like,
Yeah.
okay, Chico Guzman was dressed up a Ligara, but he has a Groza just like the other suspects. But the actual Ligara have M70s. Let's let Chico Guzman go, because that's going to be a bit more of a complicated thing to unpack and is going to require subpoenas, because this guy infiltrated Ligara. We also got whatever. Let's just
They
let
didn't
him
take
go.
their M70s?
No, they did.
Okay.
So the Ligara have M70s, the Faceless had Grozas, right? It's an indicator, but it's not.
It's
enough
not
to
for
get
sure.
to
We
the
can't
piece.
say that in court, but
Correct.
yeah, I get it.
So we said, look, it's 7, 8 p.m. All right, just fucking put in the charges as if you're going to process him today and all the evidence, and then let him go. Right? We'll handle that in the upcoming week and can put out a warrant once the subpoenas and things are sorted. The Ligara guys, they have illegal possessions. You can charge them for that, and then it is what it is. As for DJ Cooper, etc., we know he's driving a car reckless, whatever, blah blah blah. So okay, everything's good. Any questions, guys? No questions. I end up going checking down at Mission Road PD. I get down there and it's a fucking shit show. The first thing is every fucking primary fucking unit has clocked off duty.
What?
The suspects are still in the cells. Secondly,
what the fuck?
That Kolosky, who came silently attached way later for why, I don't know, has a suspect. That suspect, an hour prior, had requested a lawyer and a bench trial.
What?
Now, apparently, Roman is freaking out because he's like, what the fuck's going on with this bench trial? We're like, bro, we can't go to bench. We don't even have all the evidence together yet. Now, before I even arrived, I'd asked a otherwise decent cop, like, hey, he's like, well, he's saying, because they had Diego. He's like, well, he's saying that he was just like a decoy. Like, okay, well, did you run his gun? No. Then what the fuck were you doing the last 40 minutes, dog? Like, were you just standing there with your dick in your hand? Like, go
this
run the
goes
gun.
back to
Like,
all
if
the
he's got
whole
cases on
fucking
the
what
scene,
you
like,
can and
that
can't
tells you a
articulate and
fucking
people
story.
using their fucking
Whatever,
brains.
it's fine.
Is this
So
all
I
the
was
same
Just
day
too used
that
to being told what
Ligara
the fuck
got
to do.
countered? They were all dead, and they took
An X
the
call
the,
equals X charges.
the line snorter, the bank guy.
Yeah.
And by this point, that scene has been documented and it's in evidence. So if any of those
Hey,
casings
Mango.
came back, it would be in the MDT, correct?
Correct.
Okay, perfect. By the way, asterisk, there's a massive evidence issue at the moment.
No.
discuss that after.
They didn't even run the gun.
I know, but it's unrelated, but I do need to bring that up.
Yes,
Viv,
absolutely.
Jog my memory after that.
And then, so I've already got that. Now Kolosky's like, well, he's looking for a bench trial, and I'm gonna go and set him up for a bench. And I'm like, how are you gonna go to a bench trial, dog? Like, motherfucker, we ain't got no statements in yet. Literally, the scene is just concluding. So, like, what do you mean? We're like, and Roman. So now Blunt is there. He's coming in late. He's trying to help me because I'm losing my mind because all the cops went off duty, right? And this wasn't like a 5-hour event. This was like an hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours, not even like, why'd you fucking attach to begin with type shit, right?
Yeah.
And if it was like 1 or 2, fine. No, it was like everybody went off duty with these guys just in the cells.
Oh God.
So we and why is Kolosky entertaining a bench trial? Like, ask me first. Like, this is what's going on. And so Blunt had to call Roman and be like, yo, I know the request is put in, but like, we can't go to bench. Like, we don't have any of this. And he's like, Roman goes, I don't care. We're going to do it anyway.
What?
I'm just like,
what?
I don't know. Separate thing that I need to approach. Me and Blunt have to approach him on, like, what the hell happened?
What?
But it got
you know what
worse
it could be,
because-
Brian?
Mhm.
You remember the whole once a bench is requested, even the
Ugh.
people can't pull it back? Maybe they're trying to set the standard of like, even if done in error, it still which it can't. That cannot be entertained.
I want to deep dive it because maybe there was some comms issues, what Roman
I'll try to see
actually
what's going on.
said and what was
Yeah.
actually said to him.
We just
So I'm
don't
trying to
know.
play a little bit of
important.
like
He's just alone.
Give him grace, but like, let's get to the bottom of it and actually figure out what happened.
precisely. Well, it then turns out that Kolosky had never requested an attorney, and an hour has already transpired because this guy's rights were allegedly violated because he was frisked without Kolosky knowing the why. He just did.
Oh.
He said, well, you're going to Mission Row, so we're frisking you. Now, luckily, the RS did exist and the PC did exist because I previously taken an M70 from him, and he had another gun and blah, blah, blah. And he was on the scene of a shooting in which his compadres were also firing. So that's all sorted. But there was
he instructed though? Was he instructed to first set individual?
I don't know.
Because like, we can't really use hindsight when you know what I mean? Like,
You as the processing officer must have the RS and PC independently at the moment of action.
Exactly.
So maybe he was, who knows, right?
There's no way he doesn't. He doesn't end up with a fucking suspect with
He
zero
didn't
context.
know how to request an attorney. We had to pull him aside and be like, Kolosky, look, you're not in trouble. All right. We just want to know what happened because we need to speak to this. And we had to show him how to request a lawyer on his phone.
Ryan, is
And he
this the
said,
reason
"No
why
one
Crane
taught
yelled
me."
at us?
I don't know.
Well, you saw that our high command channel of communication
I'm
with like
sure
DOJ and stuff.
That he has been told.
Did you see that?
Because
No.
I
You have
access to
remember
that with
it
Marshall
was when
stuff?
he was hired. I remember
Yep.
there was a big fucking thing about it because people
The
didn't
the
know
high
about
command
it.
only one.
Oh, that might have something to do with it.
Was this on the
Oh, it
7th?
might- Yeah. Yeah, it
Okay.
was.
This is all adding up now.
And we're like, Kolosky, no one taught you this? And he's like, no. And we're like, brother, what? And now we're like, literally like people overheating, like, wait, Kolosky's been a cop for over a year. If he doesn't know, that means he's never done it. Which also begs the question, who else doesn't know either?
Tempo 76.
So
Bro, I've
that
had
was
many
sorted.
conversations with people where we've
Chico
gone over this, but I
Guzman, who
know
I
there was an
told V-Gray to
announcement
release.
within the last 6
Drum
months.
roll. Bum.
I
was
know there
left in the
fucking
cell.
was.
13.
For an hour. V had an emergency. That should have been a phone call to me.
Hello?
V,
You guys good? No.
I'm going to give him some grace. Emergency. But he told Juno, who just came at the end, she doesn't even know what, she wasn't on the scene. But by just telling Juno, he thought that was enough. Chico, let go. There's still not enough reports. There's still not enough evidence. It's all missing. We have added the names of every
what it could be
cop we believe was involved.
Told.
We need all their statements. This is quite literally the like FIB evidence. This is quite literally what could be
Gotta read the announcement
like
now.
the
Yeah, but
cusp
that's
of,
on
like,
them at that point if
stopping
they
this
don't read it.
financial collapse.
We've
It's
done
a
what we
very
can.
serious scene. Now, I will tell you that my foot went so far up the ass of my own marshals over this. McNulty, for example, fucked off, even though he's a primary, and I had
Oh
a
my
very
God.
stern conversation with him.
People
And,
are just
and
used
trust
to
me when I
What was
say
the name you just said?
fucking
Sorry.
off.
McNulty.
McNulty. Okay.
my foot is still imprinted inside his asshole.
Oh. Okay.
I wanted to flavor all this. I know I yapped for a minute here, but I woke up Monday and I said this is all getting fixed. Not just this set of SOPs, but Vale has been punished with getting promoted to deputy marshal, and she is going to write the idiot's guide to processing from the moment there's a body on the ground all the way to when they're sent off. Every step, every function, every photo, how you do the radio, how do you do the GSR, what must be done prior to, so that there is not a single soul that can be like, I didn't know I had to do this thing. No, it's all there. And that's standard.
Brian, I have a question regarding this. What I'm about to say is a double-edged sword. I fully know this, okay? But you know how you can make books at the Liquid Library? Do we need to print this out as a processing for dummies? My only concern is if it gets out and then a lawyer sitting there with this fucking thing that might potentially at some point be outdated.
It'll 100% get out.
Yeah, it'll get out there. That's the double-edged sword. If not, I'm not gonna
It'd be
lie.
so cool.
I would love to hand a
It would be
fucking
really
book
cool.
like that to
It
a
would be
cadet
so cool, but some
to be able to
would just
reference situations like
deliberately
this.
leak it because
I'm not
that's what we do.
entirely against it. I don't look. Can I say something a little strange?
Go ahead.
The amount of felons that have come and gone in PD is enough that, and just from the vibes inside the cells, like motherfuckers are like hyper lawyer.
Yeah, I get
like
what
1
you're
minute
saying.
they're like, yo, dog, I'm gonna sell some weed on the street. Like next second, like, well, my Article 5.32 of the legislation. Like, bitch, how the fuck do you know that?
They know more than me.
You've been asleep for 6 months. How'd you wake up and know about all this new legislation? I'm an educated motherfucker when you. No, you're not.
My only fear is like, while it will be in the MDT, will they put forth the effort into? I mean, it'll still be their fault. But like, if we're trying to get to the root of the issue of like making sure this shit doesn't happen, like the thing I've trying to been instilling into people, Brian, recently is if you are engaging with any piece of legislation, I don't care how experienced you are with the legislation, pull it up. You have no idea whether or not something has since changed. And even if it hasn't changed, keeping it fresh in your mind is the best way we're going to ensure we don't end up in hot water.
I made this clear to Vale as she's writing it, and every marshal that was on duty. I'm on a bit of a warpath with this. Internal to SASM, every single marshal will know these steps. And there will be, if they're coming to the scene, will remain, make sure they go off duty, have their reports in with these steps followed. If they do not, we don't do DAPS and SASM. I go straight to suspension. If they are not following those instructions, they're in the wrong department. That being said, once it is all sorted, like how y'all wish to implement it at what level, like, you know, y'all's prerogative, right? I'm not going to hold it over anyone's head, but I do think it would be productive, or at least some of those things, for us to kind of have a shared vibe on, because if everyone's holding the bag together, it's a light bag.
Yeah.
But if 1 or 2, 3 individuals are left holding that bag, that shit heavy as fuck.
Very.
And we're just setting them up for failure, whether it's a bench trial or whether it's 2 months from now, there's a civil lawsuit over it.
Yep.
And who's left holding him back? The poor soul that happened to process the guy who may have barely been involved.
Yep.
Any one of these documents I'm going to put forward to you guys. I said, I do want y'all's feedback on it.
Yeah.
I want to see things get better.
You and I
agree.
both, Brian. I'm not sure if you know, but the entire purpose of the LSPD, like command plus restructure, is to obviously there's a lot of people, because I had to reduce a lot of people in high command down to no longer high command. So most have fallen within the ranks of general command. Some have fallen lower than that. But the the general premise of the restructure is pushing for competency and trying to ensure that no one even has the excuse to claim they didn't know.
Exactly. It's hard to. I've always felt it's difficult to punish someone that may not have been taught.
Yep.
So in a way, this is a, hey, you were supposed to know it. It's right there. Why didn't you? And if it isn't written, then there is no way to confirm there was no way for them to know. So how do you punish that?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Which, considering we're at the tail end of this conversation, Brian, there was an OIS yesterday stemming from a bank truck. Vale was involved because Vale's the one who's the one who put the report.
Yeah, she collected evidence from the original bank truck scene. So she threw up a
it's a
report.
little complicated. I don't have the full
Greenwich
context, but
Parkway?
from my understanding, 43145, it's bad that I know the report number. So in this situation, this originally started as a bank truck. There was then like an hour and a half, probably close to 2-hour pursuit until they eventually circled back and went to the same area of the bank truck and then started opening fire. Vale had gotten the original evidence from the original scene, so it was all clear. So we went for the second round of evidence after the OIS cleanup, and this was an OIS that resulted in us negotiating with them just getting their people and leaving. Us obviously getting EMS, getting officers up, and then people who didn't go down collecting evidence, right? All of this stuff was in the locker. Viv, if you want to explain today what happened.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't
It's an issue for sure.
Yeah, this isn't a thing that's just been a recent thing. I remember this back when I was under sheriff, but it does occasionally happen where I think it's probably due to the amount of evidence, but when you place evidence into the evidence lockers, sometimes it doesn't all fully populate within the report.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was trying to find, we knew that there were 5 suspects up there, and we were trying to I was trying to find like around 5 different illegal firearm casings or projectiles. I could only find, I think it was 2 at the time. I also only found like 3 suspect DNAs when I know they all were shot for sure because it was a very long holdout.
And there was only one standing at the end.
Right. And I realized that there were like 18 casings and 11 projectiles. So I was going through each individual bag because I was trying to pull out the casings and projectiles and identify which were officers and which were illegal firearms. I thought my MDT was broken because at one point I was searching for a casing in the evidence section and it came up with 4 instances of the casings. So that when I clicked on them to see which reports they came back to, they were empty. There was no report mentioned, but they were definitely in the MDT somewhere. So I reset my MDT and my MDT ended up putting the total casing number down from 18 to 7 and projectiles down from 11 to 4. So half the evidence just disappeared. Yeah. So then we went
That's
through...
when I roll up, by the way.
Yeah.
And my MDT is reflecting the same thing at this point.
So we end up taking the evidence out and putting it back in. And it went to what we have now. But again, we can't be sure that that is the exact right amount of evidence that's supposed to be in there.
Boy.
So we take it out again. I think we put it all back in at the same time, did we, Rhodes? Or I can't remember. But
No, we did it in steps.
Different.
I put in 1 bag, you put in 2 or 3. We let it update. You then put in another 2 or 3, let it update. And then it still ended up going back to the same amount that we had when we pulled everything out, let it reflect nothing in the MDT, and put it all in at once.
Yeah. My concern is that I wouldn't have known about that if I hadn't been, because I'm going to be responsible for putting the warrants out, but I also want to ensure that our hot guns are also covered. And I usually go pretty in depth with my evidence for that kind of thing. I don't just refer to, I don't know, some DNA being present. I like to pull it apart and go into the VR. I only noticed that because I was missing some evidence, and I just thought it was impossible that there were only 2 or 3 suspects casings when there were 5 people shooting. So yeah, then I realized, hey, if the hot guns are found, one of them in particular, if that had been run, no one would have been charged for it because the report wasn't coming up with it. So yeah,
So
it's
it
just
went
something
from
to
7 casings,
That is
14
so
strands
shit.
of DNA, and 4 projectiles to, let me get the full amount here. It went to it went to 26 strands of DNA, 20 casings, 21 projectiles.
I have had a case where I found a gun on someone, well, a gun on someone, on a suspect. I've run that gun. The MDT suggests that the evidence is in there and it is a hot gun, but then I can never find the, like, I wasn't able to find the report associated with it, so I wasn't able to charge them with anything. But they more than likely should have been charged because the evidence was in the MDT somewhere.
And Brian, we recognize that the evidence is in the MDT because when it updates to the correct amounts and it's reflecting properly, there's no new evidence added.
All day.
Right? Because you look at the
This is an
evidence
ongoing
field,
issue.
nothing
I've
new
reported it
comes
in the
up.
past. I remember bringing it up, and I
In
remember it was
their-
basically
they're
just
showing
suggested
up
that we
in
take it
the
out and put it back in
appropriate
again.
reports, but the relationship
No,
isn't.
no. They're not showing up in the reports because the tie between the evidence and the report is gone.
It's broken, yeah.
We can actually give you an example. Bring up that report.
Yeah.
421 or 43145.
Yeah.
So scroll down to round 2 OIS scene. I have a piece of evidence highlighted. It's in the body of the report.
Yes.
Okay, so copy that. Go to evidence. Type that in. You'll see the first 4
I
are
see
not
5.
Yes,
Yeah.
but the first 4, if you click on all 4 of them, there's going to be no used in reports off to the right.
Oh,
The
I've
fifth one,
seen this.
so
Yeah.
that's how the
Oh my
look at the last one
God.
though. The last one does list it, but when it was missing, that last one did not include it in the report until we took out all the evidence and put it back in.
How did the
Then it
link
connected
break?
this one. But you can see, Brian, that the evidence ID is sequential. It's 561, 562, 563, 564, 565. So they were
Right.
all added appropriately at some point, but then there is a disconnect. I don't know if it's
Yeah, so I had a
it's
scene
a
similar to
situation where
this
we
back
are
when we were under sheriff,
putting
like summer last year.
Maybe you're putting the
I had the
evidence
same
multiple times, like you
shit.
take it out and you put it back in. So when you take it out, it disconnects, and when you put it back in, it
Well,
reconnects.
no, because when we took it out, okay, so context. Remember, this was the one that Viv was looking for. It was not in the report. She was trying to figure out if it was manually in one of the evidence things. So she then, I instructed her to take everything out of the report. All of these pieces of evidence still existed, but none of them, including that 5th one, had a tie to the report. When she put it back in, it tied that last one 5 times in the report.
That's why I
But
thought
the evidence ID didn't change. So it was put in appropriately at some
was
point.
there, yeah.
It just broke somehow.
Has IT been made aware of this?
Yeah, I've sent it through our little IT form, but I think I know in the past I think it was mentioned, and I think the
When you say
suggestion was
IT
to
form,
take
is that
it out.
the Bug Stars one?
Yeah, the Bug Stars one.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. Well.
Yeah, this sounds like a hey, we can't investigate.
Fucking
it
78s again.
Oh my God! There's
I
been
think
a couple
I think the
cases
last
that
time it happened to me though, I'm pretty sure I did reach out directly. I just can't remember and can't find it.
I wonder if there's been some optimizations that may be. Well, I don't want to speculate too much. I will say, so when you put in a casing and you see this evidence 68561, and because we're seeing all these reports on the right-hand side, wait, let me ask a stupid question. So the last evidence, 368561, right?
Yeah.
When you click that, it shows 5 incidents.
Yes.
And if you go back, there's 5 evidences.
Yeah.
And so those, in theory, those the first 4 should be one of the 4 in the one listed in the used reports on the last one.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
But again, the primary issue being, while the casings were in evidence bags in the report locker, that last one was not attached or connected. It was not registered as having been involved in 43145.
Negative, but he did.
It wasn't in the casings field. That's the tricky part. It was in the locker. It wasn't in the evidence field in the MDT.
Negative.
Okay, we're downgrading.
Oh,
which Viv found out by manually going through.
Like
Yeah.
it's not
physically
showing under this
looking at-
evidence category on the main report.
Yes, it does now because we removed
Yeah.
everything and
Yeah.
put it back, and then it reflected appropriately. But
Oh,
prior to that,
boy.
no one would have known it was attached to this report.
Yeah. The
Viv
reason
worked
I was
backwards.
only I was doing things old school style and going through and copying and pasting into the report because I was trying to identify
through every evidence bag.
specifically. Yeah, I was going through every bag. That's the only reason why I figured out things were missing. Bro, my neighbors are screaming. My fucking neighbors are screaming, like actually screaming.
It looks like
Pissing me off. If it's
the
coming through my mic,
solution
I'm a big
was for us to pull the evidence bags out and put them back in. Full disclosure, there was still an issue.
You guys
not
can't
a
hear it,
single
but they
thing
might
being
hear
in
it
the
in
evidence
game. That's the only
locker,
thing.
someone's strand of
Believe my
DNA
settings are different.
was still in there. Originally, it wasn't. Then we put everything in, then we removed everything again, and someone's DNA strand just got stuck in that report.
Yeah.
So something is wonky for sure. I will reach out right now before I forget to bring this up. It's just hard because I don't exactly have steps to
They're
replicate
screaming.
for said person to figure out exactly where things are
I
going
can't
wrong.
hear roads because they're screaming.
I just know that it's happened on multiple occasions.
This is very concerning.
It is because again, if Viv hadn't worked backwards to specifically identify the OYEL identifier, we never even would have known it existed because we're expecting that the local evidence
Yeah.
workers are putting everything in. I've heard things here and there regarding like you can't always trust it, blah blah. I've rarely had that issue, but in large scale situations, I think it's way more common.
The joys of terraced housing, guys. Like the room that I'm in is like basically over their garden, and that's where
Yeah,
they're
I'm
at
starting
at the
to
moment.
like have these moments where there's been times where there's been times where like I run a gun that looks dusty as shit, and I'm like, I know these motherfuckers definitely use this shit on something, and it comes back nothing. And now I'm starting to genuinely wonder if it did come back to something, but this issue had presented itself.
I don't. If you have casings and can get the and you can get the, or if you have a casing or projectile, right? If you can search that, I think if it existed, it would come up. It just wouldn't be attached to the report.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
the biggest indicator that I've noticed on a couple of occasions where I've had it happen is it shows that it's there when you search it, but it just doesn't have the report attached to it.
And by the way, that should never be a permissions issue because if I recall correctly, Brian, marshals can put up pieces of evidence that are in a marshal report. I think we even get told the title of the marshal report. Question
Do you know
mark?
what's really funny, Ginger?
that
Is
should
like my
be
other neighbors on my other
very rare.
side.
So
they
I've
have a daughter who's like
if it is
autistic,
if there
and
was
they're
a shooting
so
or something,
apologetic. They moved in just before
99%
Christmas,
of the time
and
it'll
they're
be
so
a regular report
apologetic.
for that very
The
reason.
noise.
But
can you put a
Yeah,
photo in a
I
marshal
hear her
report that I
faintly
shouldn't be
every
able to
now
see?
and then, but
Just
it's
a random
nothing
photo.
major
oh, that you will see.
at all.
So
right?
that's what
And
I'm
they're
saying.
so,
I
they're so
question if when I
apologetic over
look at
everything, and we
the,
keep trying to tell them,
like I
hey,
bring it
don't
up in the
be, it's
evidence
fine.
tab,
These
it'll
guys,
show me the
I don't know what the
report
fucking excuse
title.
is. They're just always screaming at each other,
Ooh,
kicking the ball against the fence, kicking it against
let
the
me
fucking
give
wall
you
directly
one.
below my window.
Oh, let me.
I mean, you can either create a new report or just put a blank photo
Ugh.
in a new report. I'll just look at the evidence thing and see the most recent update.
Look at search 369043.
In a video game? No. I'm good.
Yep. Humane Labs equipment. So I see
That's
the
kind of
title. I can't click the report though. And actually,
Humane Labs
Humane Labs lab equipment, and it even says SAM or SASM report. If you didn't have that title there, I would start seeing the beginning like context
First
of the
few
report.
lines, yeah.
Yes.
Let's just say that we've had to deal with situations of evidence lookup in past, mostly been quelled.
Oh.
Well, so Brian, the reason I bring this up is because there should never exist a piece of evidence that isn't attached to a report unless it's been removed from said report. So back to the whole, like,
I see what you're saying.
If
So
nothing
this is-
comes up in evidence, it is very likely that MDT evidence issue. However, what you're not going to be able to do unless you look at that piece of evidence and look for sequential IDs around it, you're not going to be able to locate what report it's in reference to.
Oh boy.
And again, the only reason Viv could this time is because she pulled out those pieces of casings and manually wrote them down and then manually searched. So again, those casings that you say like old rusted gun, it's unlikely that it doesn't come back to anything. If there's nothing in the MDT, I think it's likely there was nothing to begin with. If it
Yeah.
is with no report attached,
You quiet it down.
That's where
you
the
guys
issue
quiet
resides.
down. I'm having a meeting with my video game party.
and I obviously bring this up because with marshals and the capacity of looking into stuff,
Yeah.
I
It's the
obviously
funniest
want you to
thing.
be aware of how bad this could be overall.
Gonna starve out.
Oh,
We're gonna starve
100%. I'm already freaking out because
out. Challenge them on
how do I put this?
TFT.
I would wager, let's
Chase
go
each other around
lowball
the
and say
apartment, stomping.
50%
Yeah,
of our
see, that
situations
doesn't bother me, right? So much like the banging or
involve
stomping doesn't bother me so much. But the
evidence, like, let's say a
screaming to the
gun.
point where it sounds like they're in the same room
guns
as
that
me,
may be used
that bothers me.
1 week, and then those guns don't
In the summer, it's
represent
bad,
for 6
especially
weeks.
because obviously they're always outside and my windows
So
are
how
always
do you
open.
tie those
So-
things if the MDT is not assisting with the time? There is no
Quiet in the
means to
middle
look
of
up.
kids, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
I am not a fan of kids.
I
am not a
I
fan.
would say if you suspect,
I know
there are situations from the past, and there's evidence bags and stuff, I'd pull them from those reports and I'd put them back in. Just and see, like, take a photo of how many pieces of evidence existed beforehand. Wait for them to be gone because they will pull out of the actual MDT report. Put them back into the locker. Wait for it to repopulate. It should only take a minute or so.
Issue some
And if the
daps.
numbers are different, then you were missing evidence
Hey,
before.
Book.
So on any valuable case that the marshals are, have right now, would highly recommend doing that. It's
Yeah, I'll
not a
double
perfect
check 'em.
solution, but it's all we've got at the moment. I know this is not good. Poor guy's gonna fucking hate me.
I suspect that we're going to get assistance on this, given its implications. I mean, even not just for us, right? The other way around.
Right.
Victims, court cases. Oh my God, court cases. Someone might like unintentionally create a roads violation, and it's not really their fault.
Yeah, 100%. You want to know the crazy thing? My
As much as I like hearing you, the
weapon
whole world doesn't
registry,
need to hear you, so keep it
I have
down.
always done the put the weapon into the report, let it register, then pull it out. And mine has always stuck.
I used to. It hasn't for months though.
So mine has. That's the thing, right? So I look at that and I go, okay, no big deal. Except again, Viv pulls out all the pieces of evidence in this situation, and they're all gone. So it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't. It's really temperamental.
See, that's also concerning too, because what if you put the wrong thing in the wrong thing, and then you took it out to put it in the right thing, and now the wrong thing has it baked in there.
What's going to happen when we... Do you know how you escalate from a report to an incident? Which is going to happen here, right? Because warrants are going out, Viv?
Yeah,
when it transfers, what's going to happen there?
So you're supposed to... No one ever does this. You're supposed to... There is an ability to, like...
Yes, to move it.
Swap it over, right? Yeah.
But
you
is
would
that
have
actually
to...
going to happen
Yeah,
properly?
you would have to... From what I've seen...
I thought it auto moves it when you promote, does it not?
No, when you're at the lockers, you can... There's an option to move from a report locker to an incident
Actually,
locker.
we should find someone
have to
one that
do
has
that?
To be... Let's... hang on.
Yeah, every time I promote a report to an incident, the evidence moves automatically.
We're gonna put that to the test after the
Yeah,
storm.
that maybe it's become an automatic thing, but ages ago it was. I haven't been told if it's become an automatic thing.
Isn't there? Don't we still have to tell the evidence people?
Well,
hey, yo, this report
I
to,
thought we
to
did.
this incident.
I thought it did automatically.
Or is it
I
just
could've
pulling from
sworn-
the evidence that existed at the time? But what happens if you update that?
Yeah, the entire report
Oh,
goes through,
gosh.
so I guess the evidence section's always followed, but the physical evidence in the locker, unknown. But it's one of the biggest reasons I think it has on the report baked into it, promoted from report number, and then it'll say which report as well. So hopefully people aren't getting rid of that line when they're formatting their report.
Oh God.
TSP. Viv, after the meeting, I say we
Test it.
yes,
Yeah.
because I fear things might get very messy.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
And before I reach out to the IT guy, I definitely want to get that confirmed.
Sounds good.
This is very productive. I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah.
No
thank you for
problem.
coming over.
We'll let you know the conclusion
Of everything that we spoke about today. Oh, it happened. It happened. Okay. It happened. All right, guys. I am gonna be right back. I'll stretch my legs. You see, not heard was your grandparents' motto. Same. Same, Ginger. I'm fucking old. Holy shit. All right. I am gonna go and stretch my legs, and then I will be back to load back into the server. Okay, you guys should stretch your legs too. They've gone. I think they've gone inside for dinner because it's technically dinner time now. So, all right. I'll see you guys in a minute. Be back. Hello. Hello. I'm back. Fucking rats are still here. Ugh. I'm hungry, but I'm in that state where I don't know what to eat. Damn it. And by the time I decide what to eat, I'll not be hungry anymore. Oh. I thought we'd crashed for a second there. Just got some pizza. So it's gonna end up being cereal as usual. I'm low on milk, so that actually might not happen. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh. I think I've got some pasta. But like, I don't know when I'm gonna be cooking, so I don't know if I can be honest with that. By the time I finish my stream, I don't know if I can be honest with that, you know? Ugh. Just raw cereal? Ew. I've seen people use water. I'm fucking doing that. No. Hell no. You made some honey mustard chicken in the slow cooker. That sounds so good. Love honey mustard chicken. What the fuck is everyone? We early? No. Where the fuck is everyone? Were they processing? Yes. Water and cereal sounds like a hot charge. Yeah. Oh, there was a trial. There is still a trial. And there's processing. No bad? Right. Wait. Did she already go? Did she go? Yes, that's her fucking speeding up. Fuck! I thought she was on foot. Shit!
What are people doing?
I think there's a case.
case.
Yeah, there's a case and then there's people processing at the same time. So I don't think we're gonna get much more than what we have right now.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Well, you know, we'll deal with what we've got. We'll actually give it a few minutes. I'll take into account what Ventura mentioned the other day. We'll start at 20 of the hour.
Hey Spy, how's it going?
How's everyone doing?
Chillin'.
Good and you.
Not bad, not bad. Been a day so far.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing phenomenal, nothing egregiously terrible. Asterisk. Within our control.
Everything's fine. Everything's
Yeah,
gonna
guys,
be okay.
everything's fine. Everything's there's no reason to be concerned. Holy fuck, that sounds suspicious. I pretty much just said I'm not like I'm holding a bloody knife while claiming I didn't kill them. I didn't stab them.
So do not go on duty today. Understood.
No,
No, nothing like
That's not
that.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
Trust me. If I never mind, if I say I would tell you when not to come to work, that's going to be perceived
Well,
way
that's even
different.
more sussy.
I
That's
can't do
more
anything right.
sussy.
Anything I say sounds bad.
Hey Perry, don't come into work tomorrow. You'll thank me later. That'd be sus as fuck.
You know, Jeb did tell me, or at least made mention in passing, he would let someone know when not to come into work.
Yeah.
Which, considering he was dressed as Lenny Hawk while also humming the tune of Pumped Up Kicks with a gun aimed in my direction, you know, he did resign, by the way. He did resign, so like, you know, and there wasn't anything bad about it. All right, we'll get started, and I'll also make
I'm
this.
gonna die. Oh, we're slow style running. We're slow style running. Oh no.
Could potentially change depending on when those meetings hit, those storms, if you will, sort of beyond our control. And I do have a question here. If you have, good afternoon. Most people are tied up in either processing or court stuff.
Info.
So that's why a lot of people are not here. Is there anyone here who does not know how to request an attorney if one's not available on the lemon list?
You probably run that back for me one more.
Yeah. Is there anyone here who does not know how to request for an attorney or lawyer if one is not available on the lemon list?
That'd be me. No, I was saying you run.
You don't.
Right.
Interesting. Okay, so we have this command in our MDT, request lawyer. That gets sent directly over to the DOJ, and when I say the DOJ, like just lawyers in general. And in that request, you're supposed to make mention of who's requesting the attorney, general charges and whatnot.
I think I'm gonna say ask him if I can put an announcement in the MDT. The issue is it's fucking weird.
Sort of get a
because
which will
it's
obviously
to do
prompt
with
an
the
attorney
T
to
console.
respond
So I
if
was
they
gonna
are
call it a
available.
pager. Roach
And
just
then similar
mentioned it
events
was in
trials,
our
you get 10, 15
MDT, but I'm
minutes,
gonna be real with you.
to
You're
see
gonna
if there's
have
a
people
response to
try
that.
and do it through the MDT.
But we don't just look at the lemon list, realize
So I'm
there's
just
no
gonna
one
call it a
available,
pager, and
as
then
an
you
attorney
put
or
that
lawyer.
/request lawyer into your
You
pager.
put out the request. However, if you mention, hey, there's none in the lemon list as of right now, but I can put in a request and we can wait 10, 15 minutes. If they say, no, it's fine, I'll go without, you can go down that route without issue. If they continue wanting to go down the route of, wanting an attorney, again, much like a bench trial, you give it the 10, 15 minutes.
Inside the console of the
to see if you get
MDT.
a
Yeah, but
response
then
from
people are going to be looking for somewhere in the MDT to put it.
We were not aware that some people were
Like, I'm just going to call it a
unaware
pager.
that we had
Because you can
the
page a
means of
lawyer.
doing
You just got to start it as
So,
this. You know?
got to make it a point to ensure that everyone does know,
It's a
because the
fucking
DOJ
page.
has
Fuck it.
reached
I don't
out
give a shit.
very specifically. And I'll give you the exact wording here. Just a moment.
Self-insert? What the fuck?
We were essentially asked to reinforce this training for new hires, but also to ensure that, other people who are not new hires are aware. Because if they violate someone's rights,
Do you think
it's
most
going to
people
be
know what a
considered
pager
in bad
is?
faith. So there will be no...
Right, there's
I
no
didn't
easy way of saying.
know,
I could call it a fucking T-phone, but a
Crane
T-phone to
very
me
blatantly said there's going to
is
be no
worse
shield
than
of
saying a
liability.
pager. Like, I
for
don't
us
know
avoiding
how
that
to
system in
explain it.
place.
It's fucking stupid.
Hello, can you let me in?
Does anyone got questions?
I use the terminal on the MDT.
Yeah. So, about this particularly,
Cloud
it's just me
MDT?
asking.
All these things sound weird,
why
guys. I
isn't
don't think
there
you're understanding it.
report on this or like an announcement?
So this has been a system in place for a very long time, like well over a year. If I had to guess, my best guess would be, if I'm being frank, not many people request attorneys. Or typically when they do, there might be one available. So it's not that often that we engage with said system, would be my best guess as to why some people are just generally unaware. But
It's
this should be
because I'm
coming
putting it down in
from,
writing. It's
or
not
should be a
weird to
focus
say it, but it's
in,
weird to put it down in
sort of
writing in
onboarding
an
people,
in-character
in
format.
general training for cadets so that they know this information from the very start.
Could I make a document to put into the MDT, so if someone were to, because I know the procedures behind it, like I know that you can request lawyer, but I got not yelled at, but kind of talked to about what particularly to put in the information that you're requesting for. So I feel like it would be better if it was like documented. So like, let's just say if a cadet or even an officer needed to look that information up, they can go to the MDT and find that, and also can it be put into the PD new hire packet? Therefore, because it's a lot of things
Absolutely.
to remember. You know what I'm saying? So that,
100%. Trust me, I fully agree with you. I'm not opposed to any of those things.
Awesome.
It's also realistically not much different than when we request a bench trial. I mean, it is. The system itself is different because obviously we have a specific channel of communication reaching out for judges. But the judges also request specific information as well. They typically want to know the individual involved and they want to know the charges so that they can sort of, at face value, determine whether or not it's something that they can even take for a bench trial, right?
Noted.
You're looking at a murder charge. Even if you have everything available, unfortunately, it's not appropriate in a bench trial setting, So if they see a murder charge in a bench trial request, they're not going to entertain that. And 9 times out of 10, a photo of the MDT regarding the charges you're pressing, because it also includes the person, is sufficient. Just indicating, we're at Mission Row. This person has requested a bench trial. Should be sufficient for that. Ask away. What's your question?
It's also good practice to put your number in the lemon list once you've requested that lawyer, so they can speak to you further.
Very true. This is very fucking true. Any other questions regarding it?
This might sound crazy, but I just want to ask, because just in case somebody else.
I've heard a whole lot of crazy stuff. It's probably not crazy at all.
Okay. What would be the difference, or what is the procedure, when it comes down to if I'm here, and I open my T phone to request lawyer versus me going into the emails to essentially request one as well? Is that not the same thing, or am
No, it is not. So judges have access to that channel of communication, not lawyers. And then the ping specifically goes out to lawyers. I mean, judges will obviously still see that. But again, the bench trial requests, that specific channel of communication, there are specific factions that have access to that, judges being one of them. And then again, the other goes out to pretty much the entirety of the DOJ.
Do you remember the mayor's office?
That is the difference between them.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Any other questions? Obviously, we are very much so in shift 1 at the moment. So if you wouldn't mind ensuring that if and when you're around during shift 2, that information also gets out there. I'll try to speak to people from shift 2 as well to ensure that we are pushing that. And also, if you run into people who you haven't seen around in quite some time, obviously they could be sort of out of date regarding typical procedure and whether or not things have changed. So just a refresher in situations like that so that they are aware, so that we don't get slapped by a judge and have zero legal protection because it'll be deemed in bad faith. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. I don't think I have much else. There are likely going to be some updates regarding a few things in the near future, but to bring them up now prior to the actual updates, sort of pointless. But just keep that in mind that there will be some changes here in the near future. And aside from that, that's all I've got. Again, meeting's going to be relatively short because most people are tied up in either a court case or processing. So, any comments, questions, concerns, announcements, anything that anyone wants to bring up?
I just posted a new announcement.
Ooh. Oh, shift 1 first aid training. Hey, dumb question. I've used it interchangeably. Is first aid, is aid with an E or without?
Without.
It's a British word, so you can do it either way.
Could you speak up? I couldn't hear you.
You can do it either way. The American spelling doesn't have it. The British one does. It's like color with a U.
No, hang on. Speaking for the British people, I guess.
Did they all
Speaking
just
for
collect
the British
I
people?
thought
There's
aides were like your personal aid, like an assistant.
Yeah, an aid with an
AIDE.
E is a person. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but first aid, isn't that exactly it?
First aid is
No.
you're providing aid,
Yeah.
AIDE or AID,
AID.
and then your personal assistant will be
Oh.
AIDE.
Just for clarification, this is me being British, but also pissed. Okay, we speaking for British people.
Oh, okay. Well, my Gurgle AI overview
Vivian,
says
do you need a
the
biscuit?
correct term for immediate temporary care given to an injured or ill person is first aid without an E.
I'm not British, I'm Welsh.
I thought it's with an E.
Oh, okay. I see the confusion. While aid with an E refers to a person acting as an
Yes.
assistant, like a nursing aid. Oh, therefore use a first aid kit without an E, not a first aid kit with an E. Okay. All right. You know, you learn something new every day. Considering you said the British people do it with the E, and then the British people got very upset that you would ever assume such a thing.
Yeah, it's like your chair in the shower, Rhodes. It's an aid without an E.
Okay. I don't know why we had to bring that up. Again, Richard and I, in the capacity of our job, get injured semi-frequently, and standing for extended periods of time isn't exactly practical.
I don't think we need to explain it, Rhodes.
No, I do need to explain because everyone I've showed... Dasher over there called it a noshing chair. I don't even know what that means.
Do you want us to explain what it
Oh, please
Yes,
don't
if
explain
you
it to
could.
him. Please.
We're all adults
Dasher,
here.
you should explain this, seeing as you called it the noshing chair.
Please don't
Come on,
explain
Dasher.
it to Rhodes.
Dasher, you're in our department.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hiya.
Yeah, come on up. Explain it.
Please don't.
Rhodes has a noshing chair. It's a chair in the corner of the bathroom where he sucks off his husband. There
Oh
you go.
my god!
What am I hearing?
Oh my god!
That's not... Guys, it's just...
That's a
I'm going fully
fantastic use
too.
for a chair.
Oh my god, nah.
Just for context,
no.
noshing means eating, okay? That's all you had to say, Dasher. It was implied.
I'm not eating in the shower.
I'm gonna be blunt.
Yeah.
You can't be blunt. Blunt already exists. Where is
that
he? He's not on duty. It's fine. All right. Any other questions not related to the chair? What was that, Jigs?
I was just commenting, noshing on dark.
Guys, what we do in our home, our private time is our business. But I can assure you, nothing with the chair.
Fantastic business.
Okay, guys. Any bits?
No.
He's about to put a photo
You
up.
better not have a photo.
Please just be a standard chair.
It is just a standard chair.
But why is it in your bathroom?
Standing in the shower for long periods of
Like
time
a
is
shower aid. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
You've got an old people chair in your shower.
That's
okay.
the one. That's the
old
exact
people
one.
chair. Old people chair. Okay, okay, guys.
The one you
I
have?
am
my
not
granddad had
standing for
one.
this.
Look, he's even moved it to the barrio
right,
grass.
you sit
in that.
That's not the barrio grass.
It's too green for the barrio.
Couldn't tell you.
Tire marks in it.
That might be
Mirror
nice.
Park.
Honestly, yes, Mirror Park.
Oh, Vale. Perfect
You can tell
time.
by the way it is.
You put that chair in Mirror Park from your bathroom.
You
Yeah,
just
that
missed
chair
the
is so
explanation
fucking
of
blinding.
noshing.
Y'all ever walk out on a sunny day
Of
where
what?
snow has recently
Dasher
fallen and you
explained
get blinded?
noshing chair to roads.
Chair gives you
and-
snow blindness, huh?
Yeah, it's
Okay, guys,
yeah.
it's over. The meeting's over. The meeting's over. Y'all
Wait,
go
wait,
do
wait,
your
wait, wait.
jobs.
Ro-
Don't
Rose, I have a
violate
bit.
people's rights.
There's a bit. There's a bit. There's a
There's a
bit.
bit. There's a bit.
bit,
Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave.
An announcement,
Rose,
I'm
I've
sorry.
texted you
Hi,
it.
everybody.
I've texted you
DJ
it.
Leo, I'm a mashup DJ.
I've
I play
texted
all the
it to you.
mashups of local
It's
hits
gotta go on
in
the
city.
board.
Yeah, and if any of you want live chase music, I'm offering my services. Unfortunately, I got booked on Friday, so I'm not going to be here. I got to go way down to Vice City and play down there. So,
Are you a member of the mayor's office?
Go.
no.
Go, Springfield. Go.
I need to see the
Did you-
bit.
you
Did
want
you let
live chase
yourself
music?
into this
Oh
room?
my fucking god.
Oops.
Where am I going?
What music?
You gotta stand at the front.
Oh, I do live mashup music chases while police are driving around.
Oh.
Yeah.
But who
I'm
the
gonna have
hell
to
is
take
this?
you one day.
Yeah. What do you want? No?
I really want some
No?
bit
Okay.
now.
Oh, I'll
All
take
right,
it.
guys.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
this is the third time I've come down here and do
I'm
this. I don't
starving.
know. All right.
I'm lactose
No
intolerant now.
interest.
I would, but unfortunately,
all
being
hate
high
local
command,
musicians.
I'm stuck in the office in
I
there
understand.
24/7.
I understand. That's
Would you
okay.
Oh,
Uh,
I'll
so
take some.
again,
Great,
don't-
thanks.
Don't
Thanks.
forget,
Oh,
a
do
lot
you
of our
have
people are
milk?
tied up in
Need
either
some
processing
milk.
or in a court case
Can
at
I,
the
can I
moment.
have
So,
some milk,
Oh, okay.
please?
Need some
Of
bills.
course. Is there
it's nothing
somewhere I should go?
personal.
Yeah. I'm
All right,
gonna
I'll
drink
do
it.
milk.
I mean, you could
Wait.
Have a
go.
milk.
Can I drink it?
Oh, we gotta
I'm
play rock, paper,
lactose
scissors,
intolerant.
right?
Actually,
Well,
no,
there's a
fuck
court
that.
case happening right now. If you want
That'd
to
be
go
way
there,
better.
I don't know which court.
This,
Maybe
this
like
guy,
one
this
of
guy is very
Yum,
adamant
yum.
about being a DJ for
Shout
people,
My bones feel
and I would
stronger.
take him.
But
But I am not
there's two
fucking
courtrooms.
patrolling.
One is up the first flight of stairs. You make a right, and then there's a door to the right that goes upstairs. You stick to the left. I think there's a metal detector there. You go through. Oh,
Yeah, I
can
wish
someone
Doc
bring
was
this
there
man
too.
to the courtroom?
I can take him there.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank
you,
you.
everyone.
Thank you.
Vale, was there supposed to be anything specific aside from this and someone?
You were
It's a
were too
walking
busy, but
advert.
Springfield was doing the bit.
There's a walking
Springfield
advert.
was offering you bilk.
I was not offered bilk.
I drank it.
Oh,
I got some milk. Hang on.
she might have run out of bilk.
Okay. Viv and I are going to be busy for a little bit, doing stuff with the MDT and lockers.
Okay.
Bro, can I borrow for like 2 seconds?
Yes, yes, you can.
Actually, I might need
One.
both
Meeting's
of you.
adjourned.
Because it's a
Two.
question for both of you.
Oh.
Okay.
Not you,
Listen
Josh.
up?
here, it's not sensitive. You know that list you gave me?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Hello?
I've been adding to that list, like who's who, and I found some
Where'd he
people that
go?
have either
Did he
no
head
serve
back?
profile, been fired from the PD, but still have weapons licenses with no note that they have. As a former clerk, we always put notes about weapons licenses.
So,
Do you want me to
there.
send them to you?
Yes, and here's why. When we hire people, what's your
Mhm.
state ID? Actually,
shit.
16561.
I think. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, so look at your profile. Actually, this is a prime example. You have a weapons license.
Yeah, because I'm hired.
Correct. But if you press the view logs button, there's no
There's nothing
history of
there.
it because it was issued by
us.
PD. This is something we actually
Yeah.
have no control over, right?
Yeah.
So if we can identify people who don't have a log of getting a weapons license and there's nothing noted, we should pull it.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't, I guess the tricky part is, what if they've since gotten guns? Question mark.
Yeah. That was my fault. It's like, oh god, okay, so let me pull up my list a minute.
Do you mean since gotten civilian firearms because they've still got the...
Yes.
Yeah, I know that not everybody has been told that. I was a part of like all the onboarding sort of meetings way back, and that was something that was explained, but I don't know if that's just kind of been forgotten about. There is a possibility that people don't realize that their PD weapons license does not equate
here we
to a
go.
civilian's one.
So state ID 5801. Now I don't know if they're PD tow, PD dispatch. I don't know who they are.
What was the state ID? Sorry.
5801 Tony Sutton. Apparently he likes horses.
I think he was PD tow.
Because I spoke to Frodo, and apparently he's working with someone to bring back PD tow. So that's why I'm helping him with the list to find all the ex PD tows. But I noticed this with a few of the people, and I'm like, oh, who do I bring this up to?
If you can continue with the list and get us a like a full thing, it's not very time sensitive because obviously these people have had this for months, right? So it's not the biggest deal in the world. But if you continue down that list and can find if there are other individuals, in that way we can approach the DOJ as to how it should be handled, because we don't want to deal with like liability regarding this is a PD license, there's nothing documented. Can we just pull this? And unfortunately, if they have any firearms, like they shouldn't have had them to begin with, because this is the PD one. I'm gonna be honest, the one issued by PD should quite literally just be titled PD issued weapons license and not just
Yeah,
weapons
that would be
license.
nice. Be less confusing.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, I just thought I'd bring this up to you because I found all the dispatchers, but then I got really just clean happy.
Let me show you something. Look at Cassandra Cage 1503. So when we remove those, they don't automatically get removed. Look at her license log. You'll see 2 weapons licenses were revoked. One, I believe, was a legitimate one. The other was when they were hired as a judge. So just wait. Fred was on duty as EMS. What about him? He does not have a weapons license. Okay, we're good. There's been some inconsistencies, but yes, if you can get us a full list of people who still have them, and try to cross-reference the, there's no issuance of it.
Yeah, there's nothing there's no notes anywhere.
Exactly. Let us know, because there should be a note if we remove it, because we have to actually pull it. If you could do that, I would greatly appreciate that, Wednesday.
No problem. I'm having fun doing this. I just bought myself a new car, so I need to get that painted because it's an ugly color. I got myself a coquette.
Oh, very nice.
It's too low down. It's way too low down for me.
Oh, the civilian ones are loud.
I'm used to mum vans and pantos. I'm a small
enjoy
car
a new
girly.
car.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm
All right,
gonna
Viv
go
and I
run
are
over
gonna have to go
Tim.
deal with evidence related. Oh, be careful with tint. Make sure it's not too dark.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I meant Tim. I'm gonna go run
Oh,
over
I thought
Tim.
you
I
said
mean,
tint because you were talking about the color of the car.
I have run over Tim twice now by accident.
Did he deserve it?
Just run over Tim. That's fine. right. Okay.
It's time.
It's time. I'm going to promote it to an incident. Hang on. Let me just double check before I do it that it is all in the locker still.
It's so bad that I know this report locker. 43145.
Do you still have the spikes?
I do, yes.
Okay. All right.
They're in.
Thank
They're
you,
in.
thank
They're
you.
in.
All right.
1931. It was Carmine's? Whose was it?
They
Forget,
were
I checked yesterday.
opals. They got
1930
stolen and
yes,
then
it is
returned
opals.
mid-pursuit, so we took the DNA from them. Okay. I'm going to promote it now. Okay.
Oh, real quick. I do need to speak with Erin. You remember the lady who was in the corner during one of the meetings recently and like was very
Georgie?
Georgia, yes.
Georgia.
Georgia, whatever.
Georgia? Okay.
She's expected to be a fast track.
Oh, okay.
So I would like for us. I'll speak with Erin.
Well, she
but I would like
sounded
for us
very
to-
knowledgeable when she got up on the podium.
Yeah, so I think a lot of it just has to do with like, I don't want us dedicating resources to fast tracks in a
Yeah.
like obviously there's some nuanced stuff we might have to sort out with them, but to dedicate a lot of resources is just a waste of time. So I
Yeah, I
would rather
agree.
just push said individual.
Yeah.
What did we do with O'Sullivan?
Opal's
he
riding
full
with him for
officer?
a bit. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't realize that we had a new hire until I noticed in the dispatch, and then that shot went off outside.
Yeah, no. Bean reached
he was
out
with
regarding
Opal.
them specifically.
Okay.
So I don't know. Bean's not around right now. I'll speak with Bean, and I'll also speak with Erin.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want that sorted. Hopefully in the next few days at most, if possible.
It did not
Okay.
move over, by the way. It did not.
Okay.
It's still...
So incident. I want to try something.
Let me double
I
check.
want to add.
43145. Hang on. 43145.
I want to add something that's not serialized. I'm going to put in my repair kit.
Okay.
Into 24067. Let's see if it all goes away. Still there so far.
I'm guessing the evidence only exists still because it is basically a copy paste from a report into an incident. I wonder if we took everything out, if it would disappear though.
Okay. I have an idea. Pull out a bag of evidence from the report.
All right, taking it.
And put it into the incident locker.
24067.
Once it's gone,
Oh, hang on.
actually, which I don't know if it will adjust.
I've refreshed. I don't see a change.
Me neither. Fuck it, throw it in the incident.
Okay.
My fear is that now
Double.
it is going, well, not just double. It might just register this is the only thing in this evidence locker and all the prior stuff go away. Could happen, but we don't know. It all depends on like in the back end how it's dealt with. Incident. Oh, it's all still there.
Yeah. I think it's just because it's a literal copy paste. I wonder if you added new evidence, if that would change things? I don't know.
Punch me.
Like, are you sure? Are you
I'm
sure,
positive.
Chief? Okay.
I'm positive.
Okay. Okay.
Let me just take my glasses
Yeah,
off
take your
my
glasses.
hat.
Yeah, okay. All
I'm
right.
ready. I'm ready.
All right. I really don't
You
feel
can-
like
It's okay.
I really don't
I'm
feel
telling
like
you. Listen, but you might want to do it now before someone walks in and.
I'm listen. I think I need space. I need to run up. I need to run
Okay.
up roads. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I needed the run up. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. Oh, I might need a bloody lip.
Do you
Jeff.
wanna-
I might need a bloody lip.
Okay. Okay. I'll
Come
try
on.
again. All right. You might need to step
can do
back.
it.
I need to take a
Okay.
swing.
All right. Oh. Okay.
Quick jab. That work?
Yeah, I'm not. Nope.
Am I gonna have to
But
hit
no.
you with something, Rhodes?
Take the flashlight out. Knock some sense into me.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm sorry.
There's no need to be sorry. I asked for it. Okay. All right. That was.
You don't bleed. Are you a vampire?
No, that was.
Oh. You
I was gonna
bled.
say that was Bruce, not me.
Okay. You bled.
Okay. You do know Bruce was a vampire, right?
Yeah,
Also,
I
you're
heard.
gonna
I
have
heard
to jump.
rumors. Oh.
I don't think it was a rumor.
Oh.
Do you know that we had a running theory that Bruce would go to the cargo ships after large scale shootouts and
Just drink the blood.
yeah.
Ew.
And also he would be the one to always jump at the opportunity to clear evidence on scenes and by clearing
Oh, that's gross.
yeah. I think he
Alright.
confused the concept of like drinking clear liquids, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know how
Let's-
how the docs tell you clear liquids and whatnot, or when you're sick and yeah, I think that's I think that was Bruce clearing blood
Oh.
by consumption.
Okay. That's gross. That is pretty gross.
Moment of truth. There was 27 things
Oh,
of DNA before, right?
Okay. No, there was 26 before.
Oh, that okay. Wait, so it
It's
just
gone
added on.
in.
We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Let me take it out. And I'll give it a second and I'll see if it's removed itself. If not, I'll remove it.
Erin pulled over Jeb, running a red light.
Oh.
You think I should call Jeb and ask what we can do to get him back?
I think he
I'm gonna
needs
do
his
it.
moment. I think he needs his moment, Rhodes. I think he needs it.
Yeah, but this is one of those, like, if we give them too much... Fuck!
We
I
should
pressed
have
the
some-
settings button.
Oh.
My phone has crashed.
Oh, God.
It had a notification. I couldn't not press it.
You know how to fix it, right?
Yeah, I've
You
reset.
just gotta wait. You just gotta wait, yeah. Now, wouldn't it be poetic?
Oh, I shouldn't have pulled out my phone
No,
too quick.
no.
I'll give it some time. I've got nothing in my hand. I'm just...
Yeah, that's fine.
much better.
It would be pretty poetic if someone pulled him over for jaywalking.
Jaywalking's not even
I
a
know.
crime anymore, right?
Jeb was doing that though. He was doing that. He was
Oh.
giving people citations, which was 0 fines, 0 time.
Yeah, but was he telling people? Those are illegal detainments. That it's not a. It's not a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it stopped about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks-ish, but I think he did it to a couple of people because they foiled it.
Oh, wonderful.
At least one of them did.
I'm calling Jeb.
Okay.
Happening.
Okay, it's not in the evidence anymore unless you deleted that. It's not there.
Hey, Jeb, how you doing, bud? Better than ever.
Why does he sound so like
Jeb, don't do a bank truck. Don't do a bank truck. Jeb, come back, please. Please don't do anything stupid, Jeb, please. Are you going to shoot the besties during the bank truck that you're doing with the besties?
He's doing it with the besties? The ones that he
hold up.
quit over?
Whoa, hold up. Whoa. You're not just going to sit in the car?
In the trunk. All right, I'm going to use the function to move everything over. So what is it from? It's from this, and it's to this. So, from old reports.
Okay.
That's
Jeb,
the
let's not
incident.
resort to anything stupid. Okay? Jeb, do not be the reason they know our rule book. Don't do it, Jeb. Jeb, I signed your petition to become the sheriff.
Uh-oh.
Please don't do anything stupid.
What?
Jeb, please. Please.
Move.
What can I do to get you
report.
back, Jeb?
Promoted
What do you mean it's
incident.
too late? Nothing's too late.
Oh, I didn't see the prompts.
Wait, isn't it preconceived notions? Jeb, don't do anything stupid, please.
You said who?
Hello?
Oh,
Jeb
God.
resigned yesterday.
Oh, you said Jeb. I thought you said something else. I heard
Oh.
something else. Okay. Okay. Thank God.
Why not? Why aren't you coming back? Yeah, but you can't use those words and laugh throughout the whole conversation, Jeb. How am I supposed to know you're being serial?
Why not have Brian Knight's number? Hello?
The thought of working under me made... No, Jeb, no. I think you're confusing the dynamic. You know?
The
Actually, I
scroll
know
is
you're
annoying
confusing
me.
the dynamic.
Okay. I don't have it? Brian? Nope.
Waiting patiently. He'll come back as chief of police? What wrongdoings? What wrongdoings? Jeb, if we knew you were alive, you would have had the opportunity. How should I have known? You shouldn't have whispered. Jeb, everyone was surprised. Me and Viv were surprised you were up.
Someone just punched someone?
Jeb, I don't know if I can necessarily agree, okay? But tell you what, Jeb, if you return, we'll push for jaywalking to be a crime again.
The gateway crime.
Okay, understood. I'll try to get it
I
done.
was just giving you the update. We just promoted that report to an incident. It does not move over automatically. You do have to manually do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's really good to know.
Yeah.
And also scary.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've just had to move everything across. And just a heads up, if you put anything into the incident locker before you've moved it over, and then you use the move over function, it will not do it because there's something already in there. So you have to take it out and then use the move over function.
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
Angel.
Yep. So
Wait,
yeah,
so
if
it
you...
doesn't re-enter. So when you move it, it doesn't up the
No,
incident
so
information.
no, so the incident. Okay, so the evidence is in the report and in the incident. I think it's just a case of the report gets copied and pasted into an incident. So the evidence is all there, but the physical evidence is still technically in the report locker, not in the incident locker. Yeah.
And if you do move, then what happens?
It doesn't duplicate. It just
It
it's
does
just
not.
no,
Okay,
no,
that's a
no.
good thing.
Yeah, it's still the same. I mean, I'm going to check it again in a second because sometimes things take a while to update. But yeah, it didn't do that.
Thank
So
you
yeah,
so much.
I'll let you
Did
know if
see
there's
what
any
Crane
difference.
sent to us?
I appreciate it.
Okay, all right, you take care.
Take care.
What?
Bye.
No, it was in the, it was in like, you know, high command thing amongst
I
like
should
DOJ.
Wait.
Yes. Okay. So the reason I asked is because I was speaking with Brian. Brian apparently spoke with Kukulski. Kukulski said something to the extent of, and obviously this is only sent to, I believe, the DOJ, so lawyers and stuff, which is why I assumed you would have had access. I think he specifically told Brian he had never been informed of said
No,
system.
I did save it. It's just
So that's not
it does
true.
that weird. It doesn't finish saving thing.
Yeah, it was. He got paneled. Well, no, he got paneled.
Wait.
I don't remember the part after.
What is happening? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. This might be last straw on the camel's back. Could you send me? Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm gonna just double check with Brian. Could you send me a photo? It doesn't have to be of. You could quite literally send one as long as it was before, like this month. As like us utilizing this as proof that he did
I wanna cry.
engage with said
I
system in the
wanna
past.
cry.
I appreciate that, Angel. Viv, apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently Kukulski has engaged with the request lawyer system.
I know, because I know that I did a big push for this. I did a big push quite a while ago when I realized people didn't know about it. So that's a lie.
Thank you. Angel, I do need something else. How can I get jaywalking to be a crime again?
To talk to the mayor.
Okay, perfect. I'll be speaking with Denzel.
Talk with the mayor.
Thank you. Have a good one. Bye. Jeb said he'll return if jaywalking's a crime again.
Okay, so we'll talk with Denzel.
Yep.
But bad news. I called Brian. I was like, hey, everything's you know, it doesn't move over automatically, but you know, you move it over, it doesn't duplicate or nothing. Well, it's worse. It's happened again. The casings and projectiles are now halved in the incident. So instead of being 20 casings, it's now 11, and 21 projectiles is now 16. So I'm gonna have to take them out and manually put them back in again. A bit at a time. I used the move report case, and it fucked us up, Rhodes. It fucked us up. Also, I think I might put out an announcement about the request lawyer thing. I'll figure out the wording.
Viv, I'm sorry. I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my shit.
It's okay.
I'm losing my shit.
I'm just gonna take
So
everything
transferring
out.
it to the...
Yeah, so I used the remove report case, which, by the way, wouldn't work until I'd taken out that repair kit you'd put in.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I took that out, and it worked. But now I've refreshed the report after thinking everything was fine. And it's 11 casings and 16 projectiles in the incident. Let me... Yeah, the report's not going to technically be there, I guess, because it got promoted, but...
So what if we pull them all out and put them back in?
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that. It's crazy.
No, it's weird, though. It's got the blood right. 26.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take out all the bags and then put them back in.
Okay. I'm refreshing.
All right, now they're out. They're out now. I'm gonna have to call Brian back and be like, it's
I
even more
suspect
fucked.
it updated midway through because there's still 4 blood, 5 casings, 1 projectile, 1 vehicle fragment.
Yeah, I think you refreshed midway through me taking the bags out.
I don't think my refresh would do anything. I think it's specifically like
not?
when the MDT is processing.
Oh, yeah. No, I see. Yeah, I see them in there.
Wait, what if that's the issue? Because you have all the things, right?
Yep.
What if it's not gonna... What if it's not even gonna... Oh, no, it's all out. We're good. We're good. Throw it in!
All right.
Please be correct.
All right, I just finished putting them in.
We're good. It's back.
Okay. I'm gonna...
You know,
Let me
I'm
just call
going
Brian really
to...
quick.
Hey.
Hey, it's not as straightforward as I said it was. I moved the... What is it? The move report case. I did that. I refreshed the report. It didn't duplicate, but it did in fact halve. So we went back to the original problem of not everything being in there. So I had to take it all out and put it back in again anyway.
So when you moved it, I'm assuming?
Yeah, yeah. So it's a case of putting things in and out lockers several times before it'll all eventually show.
Yeah, that's going to be scary for the more critical scenes.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So as long as you guys are aware that you're going to need to do that, I guess, until this gets figured out, which I'm hoping is soon.
I wonder even if it was like, for some reason, it's like a cost thing or whatever, right? That maybe there's some like, you know, like the system was made more efficient, but might have this side effect. I'm wondering if we could at minimum have like a button that only high command has, and you can press that button and it does an extremely thorough like look-see.
Like check, yeah. Maybe.
Because at least then it's not like a constant thing, but at least a like a force, like it goes through and just I don't know, does a big boy, whatever it does.
Yeah, I'm totally on board with, I understand everything you're saying right now.
Hopefully we hear some good news about this.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I'm panicking, to be honest, internal.
Yep. I understand that. Yeah, just get people to triple check things at the moment.
100%.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you, Brian.
I appreciate it.
All right.
You take care.
Bye.
Bye.
I absolutely have no idea what he just said. Brian thinks there should be a button. He said that like high command are able to like maybe press, you know, where it'll do like one big thorough check. Then he made a bit of a noise and then he completely lost me. I don't know what he's saying. I'm not an IT guy.
Sounds like Brian.
He said, and I quote, when you press it, it goes, bloop. And that's where he lost me.
I'm gonna be honest. We should just have everyone should have that button, and there should just be like you can't press this over and over.
Yeah.
You know, like all the evidence is in. Click.
I'm wondering. I'm
like,
wondering if it's because
cool off period.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's because different people are putting the stuff in. So, you know, originally when not everything was in there, it's because Vale put her bag in, you put your 2 bags in, I put my 5 bags in. Maybe that had something to do with it. Because then when you take them all out together and put them all in together, it processes it fine, which doesn't make sense. Because in the first place, they're put in staggered and there's, you know, enough time for the forensics to process them all realistically. Just doesn't happen.
So I'm writing out the steps here.
Yes. Oh, I've got Brian calling me. 1 sec. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, Viv, as a part of your experimentation, I was just talking to Vale about it.
Mm-hmm.
And she noted that, let's say you shot a gun 6 times in 6 different locations
Mm-hmm.
ish, and that went into the MDT. The 6 occurrences of those casings are 6 different evidence entries with only one that is tying back to the thing. Now, that may not cover this particular thing, but it's another variable to be mindful of.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot that it's processing, and I think it's struggling with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's giving up because of something.
Yeah, so
It
that
may not crash out, but it might like be hitting some like weird
There's a wall,
situation, and
yeah.
it's just like, stop it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you're right.
Easy. All
Okay.
right. Thank you,
All
Viv.
right, thank you.
Take
Brian and Vale think also the fact that like when you collect a casing, if there's like 5 instances of that casing in like slightly different areas and you're putting them in together, obviously it shows up with the casing, and then in brackets it'll say the number 5, obviously because you got 5 of those casings, and then when you search them, it makes sense as to why you can see 5 instances of it, but it doesn't make sense for only one of those to show the reports.
It's because we should only ever see 3 duplicate things in the MDT. And what I mean by that is the serial, because there's 3 categories. There's the serial of the gun, the casing, and the projectile.
Mm-hmm.
So those other ones shouldn't be there realistically.
Right.
Because it should instead just be that last, it's technically the first one, but obviously it's sorted most recent to least recent.
Yeah.
Those other ones shouldn't show, but it doesn't. I don't even have a problem with the other ones not showing, because you click each one and it'll say casing. My concern is if it's not recorded at all in the report, we'll never know.
I do think it's there because of it's an instance, though, because that casing in particular, there are 5 of them. There are 5 of them in the evidence we put in the locker. There are 5 of them in the report, and then there's just 5 in that list for some reason. I think it's forcing
but the
it
only
through
reason
for some
we
reason.
knew or the only reason you knew is because you manually went through the locker, wrote them down, and was like, this, and this, which isn't practical in every scenario.
No, not at all.
I have reached out. I do not know if I'll get a response. Obviously, this is a serious issue for sure,
Yeah.
but
If we're done at the lockers, we should probably go to the office so I can talk to you about the next bit. I don't want people overhearing, if that's okay.
actually, I'm gonna call Brian super quick.
Yeah, fine.
Hey, Brian. Just to verify, Kukulski specifically said he's never engaged with the request lawyer stuff.
Probably didn't think that we would look into that shit. Is that normal?
Brian, it can't be true. I asked Angel to check the records, and there have been multiple lawyer requests from Kukulski.
I'm pretty sure I was the
dating
one that
back
spoke to him. I'm sure of it.
September,
I'm sure it
October,
was
November, and December. December 25th was the last time he made a request.
I'm sure it was.
There have been multiple instances requested by Leon Kukulski. Reason 281 Kukulski. Incident 20380. Jaden Christopher 4301. Obstruction. So no, I believe you.
Right, let me get the command report up. Nope.
Yeah, no, that Kolsky. He was prescribed Oxy in October, and it expired November. We'll try to get to the bottom of this, but we're gonna put out an announcement because we don't want DOJ
I'm sure of it,
on our ass
hey.
regarding this.
I
I'm
am
assuming
so
the
sure of
request
it.
lawyer stuff and bad faith.
I showed
would
a lot
also
of
apply to
people that
marshals
because people just
it was in
didn't know.
the collective like channel of communication. He was very specific in that it will be deemed bad faith if it happens. So want everyone to be on the same page. Yep. Especially if they've engaged with the system before. Ah! I'm gonna snap. It's okay. Everything's fine. All right. I just wanted to give you that heads up. Have a good one. Bye. Okay.
Like I said, I am pretty sure it was me who spoke to him about it a long time ago, but I remember speaking to a lot of people about it because it surprised me that they didn't know about it.
Question: if you were given the report number for whatever situation, would it jog your memory? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and the thing is, he's got the formatting perfectly. Incident 19051, suspect Frederick 14613 bootlegging, reckless evading, 281 El Kukulski. Flippy ID 1052 incident 19459, attempt to murder of a government employee. 281 Kukulski incident 20380, Jane Christopher 4301 obstruction. Incident 21817.
I'm not gonna remember any of these. These are from
Like he's
a
got the
long time
formatting
ago.
perfectly. There's
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah. I think that was just being used as an excuse. I think people think that we don't have ways of checking this stuff. And it's stupid. I will never understand someone lying instead of telling the truth about something. I will never understand it.
I mean, that's quite literally the Horver situation.
I know. I think it's because I'm very much a self snitcher. If I fuck up, I
Me
will go and say
too!
something.
That's
And
the crazy part.
it was always instilled in me, hey, if you come forward and tell the truth, you are likely going to get far less of a reprimand than you will if you lie about it and we catch you doing it. Because you're more likely
One
to
of
lose your
them
job.
is I want to push responsibility aside. The other is taking responsibility. But
Yeah.
like, if you take responsibility, the expectation is you've learned from it. So it's less of a concern for us moving forward.
Yeah.
You know what? This is going to be a Erin/Opal.
Yes.
So Erin was present for Kukulski's panel, by the way.
When was his panel? This was before he got fired, right?
No, he wasn't fired. He was suspended.
For
Question mark.
Wait.
Was he
For
fired at some
No,
point?
I think he was fired for 30 days. He came back, and this is when I got held hostage in the cells, by the way. I was held hostage in the cells by Kyle Pratt just before he became chief of police. That's when he was in prison. Because I was on intake desk duty, and Kukulski, I believe at the time, was a PPO. He'd just been, I believe, rehired back from being fired. Yeah, he was away for like 30 days, I think it was exactly, and then he came back. So I don't see that as a suspension. I see that as a firing if it's 30 days.
Where is that? I'm so confused. Taken hostage. Okay, Kukulski is in Jimbo's class 2.
Sorry, I'm getting a phone call from Vale. I did promote her incident. Uh-oh.
That's fine.
Hello?
Hi, Viv.
Hi.
Check your email because me and Knight are talking about the same thing that you're talking about, and I've done a bit of science on this. It's not 100%, but it's something that I've noticed when I was doing my weapon registries. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, I see.
You'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
You'll see. You'll see.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye. 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 It's a clip. Give me a sec. I just have to check something. Do you want me to send it to you as a bit of an experiment?
Sure.
This might help you with the talks with IT, by the way. Wait, why is this not opening for me? Oh, it is. Give me a sec, guys. Oh. Okay.
Do you know what this shows specifically?
What?
No, I was asking if you had taken a look
Oh,
at it.
yeah, no, I think it's just a theory that
Okay,
could be
got it.
shared with maybe IT. I don't know.
The thing is, I want the IT guy to do the least amount as possible.
Yeah, I get you.
So I will watch and
Yeah, you can
give
determine what. Yeah.
specifics in text.
That's absolutely
Okay.
fine. I was gonna say something. Well, you were gonna say something before that phone call. Oh, it was the Kukulski
Doesn't matter.
thing?
Hit me with what you got.
Okay. While we were meeting with Brian Knight, I got a text from Erin saying that there was a command report that she would like us to look over. Lo and behold, it's regarding the Marshall situation on Friday. What was it, Friday or last night or something? Whichever, it was last night. It was the one last night with the cash exchange. You know, the one where Brian had explained to us
Yes.
regarding
Gray and
Gray and
Erin.
Erin. Erin's put up a command report about it regarding Marshall's response to cash exchange. So I did notice there was an empty report from Erin when I got on duty today, because it's the first thing I do is go through all the reports. So I guess it wiped. She did leave a note at the top. It's a big read.
I clicked the report and it took a while to load. I'm scared.
I've got it. I will copy it just in case.
Very good read. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, because there was nothing in the report at that point. It had wiped. That's another thing. The MDT, the people need to be pressing the save button. Because the autosave only happens every now and then, and I think people forget that and think that it's just going to autosave. I've done it, and my stuff's disappeared, you know?
So is the TLDR exactly what Brian had mentioned?
The TLDR, I mean, I haven't been able to read the whole thing, but the TLDR is, I think Erin is bringing up issues of having marshals at a call like that.
I don't care, if I'm being honest, if marshals respond to normal calls. As long as they are following the directive given at the time, except this situation seems to have fallen into the category of the first person responding, wanting an increased response, and then Erin not wanting an increased response because they didn't know.
Right.
But we don't know that until we get Peggy out of the situation and then ask.
So the only thing that I'm confused about, though, is like, if everyone's professional on scene and like they don't have these arguments on scene or over the radio, then, you know, it can be sorted out after. There are always going to be people that disagree, but I mean, Brian said in our meeting that, you know, they weren't going to disagree with the calls being made on the radio. You know, that's the call is the call at the end of the day. It's up to the person leading it. The conversations for after, but apparently Erin's written in. There was like snarky comments from director Brian Knight, who's shown a lot of disagreement to officers not breaching. Maybe this is why. Also, it's not just Erin who mentioned about the breaching in their statement. Gravy did as well. Maybe this is why
so
they
now
mentioned
it's sounding
it.
like Erin and Gravy were on the same page, question mark?
Yeah.
Now I'm so confused.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. So Erin's basically mentioned that Gravy was talking to Erin about his decision not to breach, right? That explains why both of them have mentioned that. And I'm guessing they both put it in there because there's accusations of sarcastic and passive-aggressive comments from the marshals who were attending regarding that decision. After this, there were also passive-aggressive comments from Marshal Lydia Vale, both on radio and via 311. Due to the passive-aggressiveness from the marshals, Aaron Carter did call Ventura to ensure they were making the right call and explain the reason for the decision, which he also agreed that they were making the right call. So Ventura is involved in this.
I think we should just get Ventura here.
Yeah, I think there's some evidence of 311s and stuff too. I'll give Ventura a call.
Okay, I'm reading through this. I looked at it and I was like,
it's a wall of text.
I'll do the
Hello, Viv.
responsible thing.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm great, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. Starting the day.
I'm are you available right now? If you're just starting the day, are you busy?
You want to have a little chat?
Yeah, do you mind coming to MLPD just for a little chat? It's just regarding something that happened last night. We just want to get your side of it.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Yes. I'll make my way down there.
Okay. All right. We'll see you in a bit.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm liking what I see so far. Gray made the decision to heighten aggression when they leave the cash exchange, and both Gray and Carter had a conversation in person as to how they wanted to deal with the unit numbers, in which they agreed it should stick to normal SOPs. This was relayed on radio, which resulted in snarky comments from the director, Brian Knight, who'd shown a lot of disagreement to officers not breaching the cash exchange and the decision to keep normal unit numbers. After this, there was also passive-aggressive comments from Marshal Vale, both on radio and via 311. The passive-aggressiveness from the marshals, Aaron did call Ventura to ensure they're making the right call and explain the reason for the decision, which he also agreed that they were making the right call. During the pursuit, more marshals attached out of nowhere and without any communication at all, which resulted in unit numbers being more than needed, 7 to 8 on one minivan, before Aaron broke off from the pursuit to respond to another robbery call. Just as this happened, it was called that one suspect had jumped off the maze bank with a parachute, in which Director Brian Knight called over radio. The marshals were pulling 2 Havocs out. A lot of officers were took back from this and didn't know what to do, so I informed Gray, who's also very confused why they were making that call. After the call had come to an end, an incident report was made, and while Aaron Carter was writing her statement, she was informed by other officers on scene that Brian Knight and Lydia Vale had written a statement, which was incorrect. The first 2 statements claimed by Vale were incorrect, and it's worrying that a marshal is writing incorrect statements on incident report, which could be voided at any time. The reason for this command report is that we'd like to hear from High Command whether they have a way we'd like to deal with situations like this from now on. Last week or so, we had a deputy taken hostage for a 24/7 robbery, in which that was also not breached either, and we're currently under the belief that it's officer discretion depending on what's happening on scene. Is ultimately we always want to de-escalate other issues. We were able to tell if PD, EMS, or DSC are off duty and are hostage. However,
This
how are
is
we
why
able
you
to
can't
tell
just
if the mayor or
assume
not?
from talking to one side
But it
exactly what did
doesn't
happen.
matter because the severity of any of those people being taken on or off duty technically doesn't matter. Or
Right.
not doesn't matter, sorry, but it doesn't change anything because they still have access. Essentially what I'm saying is, in a hypothetical, if they kidnap this person, deputy mayor, and go, this is going to keep happening unless you approve our business proposal, right? Like,
right. It's the
even if
context and
they're
the
off
motive, right?
duty. Yes, exactly.
Yes. See, from this, it looks like Gravy and Erin are on the same page and they're in agreement with each other, and the marshals threw them off. I've looked through some of the. I've looked at the screenshots of the 3-on-1s.
I need to finish my report from yesterday's situation, all the evidence stuff, but I'm finishing that right now.
The 3-on-1.
Before I continue, I have to. I'm leading by example.
You're
I'm
fine. You're
trying.
fine. I'll give you a second. Guys. Well, yeah, you can't just go ahead. Like, I understand that they're probably.
I installed the buzzer on the door.
Come in.
See?
Oh, hey.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Come on in. Come on in.
Howdy. How are you doing this fine, beautiful afternoon?
Oh, doing
evening?
good. Doing wonderful. In fact, wonderful. It's been an office evidence room.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Hello?
Good parking.
Hello.
Wow.
Okay, thanks.
You said come in.
Right. But like that was because there was a buzzer going off, and
I'm
it
just
turned out to
going
be
to
being a
assume
Maeve.
he was using the horn to let us know he was here. And
I didn't even hear a horn.
Oh,
yeah,
I
no,
did.
I heard it.
I heard it. It definitely wasn't to unlock the door.
No.
It's fine, guys. Fine. How's everyone doing today?
Good, good.
Already pissed off.
Why? What happened?
These goddamn marshals.
Oh my god.
Oh, are you referencing the Carter report?
Yeah.
So what's interesting about that is Viv and I just had a conversation with Brian where we got a whole different version of events.
Yeah.
Which is what I was relaying to Maeve.
We heard.
Typical with
Wait, Maeve,
Brian,
is this
I'm
what
not
you
gonna
wanted to
lie.
talk to us about by chance?
No, I was going to talk to you guys about PD Toe. That was
Okay.
nothing.
So, that got derailed by everything else that happened. I'm not kidding. So Brian comes here. Originally calls me, and then I was like, "Viv's around. Let's have a conversation in the office." So he comes here, and the general gist of the conversation is sort of like discussion of levels of aggression. Because I think we're not exactly on the same page, or at least not every officer is, regarding how we deal with, say, off-duty people or people from the mayor's office, blah, blah, blah. I'll talk about that later. And then it progressed into him saying Gravy was the primary and was leading the scene. And then Erin showed up and made a call. And it sounded like Gravy was not in agreement or disagreed with or was annoyed with Erin making said call. And so there were like inconsistencies there. And then
Yeah.
I don't know. It sounded like it was an absolute mess, but then I read the report and it kind of sounds like Gravy and Erin were on exactly the same page. And so now I have no idea what the fuck happened.
I won't lie to you. I've had incidents like this with Brian where there's been moments where he will relay something and it's not always 100% accurate. He
You mean when I was?
forget.
You mean when I was in the
Yeah,
the processing cells when I was
yeah.
at the hospital the whole time?
Yeah, that exact time. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay. So
He gets things wrong a little bit, like details. He does have a
do
lot
you
going
think
on.
done like intentionally, or is it just like misremembering?
No, I literally think he just.
We all know he got
his-
severe ADHD. You know, the man can't
100%.
have
ADHD, yeah.
the man can't have a phone call without doing 190 on the freeway circling around the island.
Mhm.
Okay, so Ventura, you're brought up in the report as having been someone that Erin reached out to regarding the decision made.
Yeah, Erin called me as I was dealing with other stuff, so I was in meetings, and she called me. She said, "I have a question for you." I said, "Is this a quick question?" Because I was in the middle of something. She said, "Yeah." So we had about a 2-minute phone call where she kind of gave me the rundown of what was happening. Deputy mayor held the hostage, whatever, yada yada yada. I said, "Do you think that they kidnapped the deputy mayor, or they kidnapped somebody who happened to be the deputy mayor? As in, like, do you know if they had intent to do so, or if it just so happened to be?" She said that they feel like she wasn't kidnapped maliciously in terms of her position. She just so happened to be a deputy mayor as a civilian, I suppose. I just said it's my personal opinion that if that's the case, I won't necessarily push for a breach always, but I will always up aggression after the fact, given who they are, right? But so long
Yes.
that they're secure, that's normally how I will deal with those situations. And I think we wrapped it off of saying that, like, she kind of said, "Yeah, that's pretty much what happened." And I said, "Okay," and then I hung up the phone call.
Okay. So I think the source of all of this, like, inconsistent behavior or like having to reach out to you, I think we should just have a very solidified answer in that realistically, I don't think we should be breaching in situations where quite frankly, even if someone is on duty, if we can ensure their safety and shoot when they get into a car, I would much rather that than breaching. Because we can obviously secure the hostage or whoever at that time. In situations where we are talking about an off-duty officer, someone from the mayor's office, I think the general response I don't even think we should ever consider breaching. It should just be run-of-the-mill with Aggression off rip. PBS cleared from the very start. Don't fucking spike an alleyway next to the VU when that's their starting point. But like, I don't care if 30 seconds into a pursuit, you know, if you know it's James Mulligan, he takes the fucking lower power alleyway, spiking that off rip, I have zero issues with, and I think should be the standard. Because there's not going to be any benefit to breaching. Like in that moment, it realistically is no different than your run-of-the-mill hostage. However, if it's a situation where, say, it's the deputy mayor, and once they're secure, they say shit like, they told me this is going to keep happening if I don't approve their business proposal, like, that's obviously a bigger issue, but we'll never be able to find that out if we breach. Because what if they get shot and die, right? Like, we should be securing the hostage first. But I don't think anyone should be considering breaching for off-duty officers, like as a standard response. Am I crazy?
No, I mean we
No.
wouldn't do that. Like if they have a on-duty officer hostage, like we've had officers held up where
Yes,
we wouldn't just go in
I've
and
breached
shoot
with
them.
on-duty officers. The thing is, this is my hot take with breaches. A breach doesn't have to be a gun blazing entry. It doesn't have to be. I think everyone thinks that is what that a breach is. But I've done it in the past with the laws. I've done it with people. And people might think I'm crazy, but the moment the person with the gun or whatever lets their guard down, you could tase them, and then the PD could swarm in and try to apprehend as normal. And if those individuals choose to start shooting, then they will start shooting with 10 cops in the room with them. But sometimes they don't, and it's happened in the past where they don't start shooting and they just try to make a run for their car, and then the pursuit, you know, commences as normal, and they get the message that, oh, this was the reaction to them taking this person, right? There's still that
Right.
deterrent aspect. I think the more lax we get with people taking cops and or off-duty cops knowing they're cops, the more it happens because it's funny and they like seeing it happen. Like
but
Jenna,
I
for
don't think
example.
I don't think our effort into dissuading them from doing that means we breach. I then resort back, not that you're saying it is, but I
Mhm.
think we just resort to the default increased aggression off rip. Typically we'd give them, 5-10 minutes into pursuit without PBS, assuming nothing crazy happened. But I think, again, I say immediately, but like, say 30 seconds in, so they have enough time to get away from the original scene and don't just circle back and shoot the hostage, right? Or whoever it is.
I'd agree. So if like high speed pits and shit really had like more of an impact than they are theoretically, like we do high speed pits on every pursuit sometimes, and I'd say a lot of times it really doesn't change anything.
I wouldn't even, I don't even know if I'd go the route of high speed pits off rip in that situation.
If
I
somebody
think-
took Jenna off duty hostage, who being the sheriff at this time or the undersheriff, whatever capacity she is, everyone knows Jenna is the sheriff or the undersheriff, or at least of high ranking in the PD. If they see her off duty and there's like, haha, that's one of the high commanders of the police department, I'm going to take them hostage, they should get hit with the utmost of most fucking aggression that we can give them.
See, I can see where you're coming from, but my issue with that is like, I was going to say, we end up in court. Do you remember the conversation we had with Angel regarding disabling or shooting of our tires in situations? And my biggest concern was that while, yes, we can make it a standard in PD, is it legal? The answer truthfully came down to no, if we're using deadly force in a situation where it's not exactly authorized. Yes, these people kidnapped someone. Yes, they're fleeing from the crime. So in some capacity, sure, we'll have articulation, but like, I don't know if we should be treating off-duty people differently in that sense to where we're pushing for high-speed pits, and we typically don't in situations
I think we
because
100% should be.
Mm.
They're literally one. Angel even clarified recently that off duty or not, you're still a government employee.
Yes, but that doesn't exactly like that is part of the equation, but the increased again, if we find out from Jenna in this situation that they said this is because your department's fucking ass this, that, and the third, understandable, right? Because then it's directly related, and it wasn't just Jenna was just the first person available.
I think we're letting
Jenna was the first person available, I don't think that's the same as kidnapping Jenna with intent specific to government employee related things.
I don't know. I disagree. I think us going that line. These are people, regardless of like who they have hostage. A robbery, a bank robbery in itself, is an armed robbery in which somebody's life is threatened at gunpoint. Those are fleeing violent felons. Us upping to increased aggression via pits is not an overreach at all. Maybe.
Okay.
I think there was a court case. I don't even know if it ever got to court. The Ray Romanov shit of shooting him after he went out of the bank. I'm not sure how that played out. I'm not saying to shoot them after they leave the bank. I'm saying that at bare minimum, we should be doing high speed pits, PBS off bat the moment they leave the bank. At bare minimum, we should do that. And I'm also saying I'm not opposed to breaching those aspects, but my opinion on breaches are not that, are that breaches don't have to be go in guns blazing, shoot them right away. You can make an attempt to subdue the armed person without a shot going off, get the hostage out of there, move in, have presence, tackle, cuff, and you have people who have their weapons out in case they open fire in that event, right? Because one thing is, us going in there guns blazing is
I
gonna
think the
is
biggest
gonna result
thing-
in a shootout. Is gonna
The
result in
bigge-
gun is
the
is gonna
biggest
result in
thing
bullets
that
flying,
people
right?
keep missing is that every
Us going in there trying to
situation is
apprehend in
completely
an attempt
different and
to
completely
to
contextual
get the person out
and
of there
depends on
and
the
not
people
do a
that are
shootout.
responding at the time.
It could
There is
very
no
well end
way
up in
that
a
you can
shootout, but
ever
it also
say this is the standard
cannot,
way
right?
that
There's
we
also that option.
deal with
That-
these situations.
At that
We're
point,
also derailing.
the
This
choice
isn't
is
about
still
whether
on
they made
the
the right
criminals
decision
to
about
shoot
just going
first if we're not
PBS off
shooting
the
first.
rip.
And it also sends that message that you can't take these people hostage if they're off duty if you know damn well they're a cop. Otherwise, it's going to keep happening. And I understand the point of their safety, right, as a hostage. But what better way to ensure their safety in the long run than drawing that line clear in the sand? Because if we don't draw that line and it's just simply, you didn't say explicitly that this is about you being a cop, so I can just get away with it time and time and time and time and time again. What happens on the 7th time when a cop gets taken hostage and they do get shot by the hostage takers? Then we kind of are we kind of played a factor in that because we've allowed that.
Okay, I'm going to present a hypothetical to see what your justification is.
Sure.
We're
Completely
dealing with
derailed.
a, dare I say, litigious group.
Use a different word.
Casey.
Okay.
They are very likely to go down the legal route and bring everything to court when you look at them the wrong way.
Sure.
So in this situation, it's civil court and their lawyer has you on the stand. In this situation, you made the call for high-speed pits immediately, and 1 minute into the pursuit, someone was pit at 140, right? They get ejected from the car, whatever.
Mhm.
You're on the stand and they go, if in this hypothetical, it was Jenna, right? They go, why were high-speed pits cleared? What's your answer? There'll be follow-up question.
I mean, something along the lines of high-speed pits were cleared because these were armed, violent felons fleeing from a robbery in which they held somebody, off-duty cop, Jenna or not, whatever, off-duty police officer, well aware of their position within the government ranking. They held them at gunpoint. They threatened their life. Armed at the time, fleeing. Officers believe that they posed an immediate threat to the rest of safety, given their boldness to take officers hostage. They posed an increased threat to the public in general. So we cleared high-speed pits in order to subdue the threat or to apprehend the suspects.
Follow-up question. If the hostage was not a government employee, does that change anything?
They would still I would specify the high-speed pits is a part of the natural progression of pursuits. In majority of pursuits, it's something we go through every day, regardless of who is a hostage. And the time frame in which we do escalate to that point is not set in stone, nor it is black or white. It's situational, and it changes case to case.
So in this situation, did it only change because Jenna was a government employee?
I'd say something like the situation was taken with more. I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but like more seriousness because of the hostage. Same. I mean, it was same would apply with the fucking.
I mean, the thing is, I get what you're saying, right? But like, in this hypothetical, I'm very clearly
I
trying
see
to
what
point
I
out
see
that
what
it's
Rose
only
is trying to
happening
do.
because
then
Jenna
I,
is.
then I feel like
you know,
my defense would ask me what is the general
my phone?
reaction of on duty cop
No.
being taken hostage. Yeah. And then we could also reference Angel clarifying that off duty or on duty cop, they are still government employees. They are recognized as government workers, regardless of what they are doing at that moment.
Okay, can I add into this conversation real
Yeah, go ahead,
quick?
Yeah.
I think ultimately everything comes down to context, the motive behind things, what's going on at the time, the people responding, etc. None of this is ever going to be scripted
Sure.
or
Not gonna be
handled in
cookie
that
cutter.
way.
Yeah.
Right. Regarding the on or off duty government employee thing, that is correct. We don't stop being a government employee just because like we're off duty. The same for anybody else. But at the same time, again, context, I can't say that word, context and motive matters. I spoke with Angel yesterday because, Ventura, I don't know if you were listening to that conversation that happened between Bison and Dallas the other day. Regarding
I
Dallas
was
had
I was in part
wanted-
listening. I
Yeah,
was in
so
part
he
listening.
wanted attempted murder of a government employee pushing. Bison said it was more so attempted first degree murder. It all comes down to context and the motive behind it. There was a motive behind it. It wasn't anything to do with her being an officer. She had called him ugly earlier that day. He had shot her, like I think Slappy had said, like
Something
4
like in
times.
the foot or something, or something like. I don't know.
He had shot her 4 times that day already. But the last time we attended to it, she had
Isn't
been shot.
targeted?
She went to hospital and she stepped out of the hospital and he shot her again. Right?
Jesus.
So at this point, I'm not charging attempted murder of a government employee.
Isn't that like
I think
targeted offenses or some
right,
shit? There's
right.
Like a tag for that, no?
There's actually like I mean there's multiple charges that you could articulate for it. I spoke with Angel because I was like, hey, is this? I think people are confusing like you saying you can still charge attempted murder of a government employee for an off-duty officer who's been shot. I think people are confusing it with you have to do that instead of
Yeah. Can I
if you can
provide
articulate
some further
something
context with
else.
the Ricky thing?
Yeah.
Because I spoke to him right after when I regained motor ability. I spoke to him because I was listening to the majority of it, and he clarified to me he wasn't necessarily trying to debate with Bison what to charge. He was more I don't want to say annoyed because I don't want to speak, but he was put off by the fact that it was his. I don't know if it was his report, but at least he fleshed out the body of it. He wrote on top, but Bison made no attempt to contact him.
No,
to discuss.
I know what that was all
So
about, and I
that
understand
was
the
his thing.
frustration. I
And
get it.
he and I confirmed that like we're in agreement that like the overall point was, and I think he said it at some point, right? That
This isn't the point I was trying to make.
How do you say this? Us off duty are cops still. We're still cops, but we are also citizens. Not every citizen is a cop, but every cop is a citizen, right? So, like you're saying, context matters. For her, an example, that could be charged with attempted first degree base as a citizen or attempted murder of an employee, depending on the context of how it fleshed out. I think that's kind of like the conclusion that he and I went on.
Yeah.
And I think that's kind of, is that what Angel sort of reinforced?
Yeah. She made it very clear that AMGE, she doesn't want, while we're on duty, it has to be AMGE. We can't be charging everyone
Sure,
with like
because we're
fucking
acting
8
as
times attempted first degree murder because that would be insane. Like this is our job. Unfortunately, it's going to happen, right? But
Sorry, I couldn't pull out my
make
phone.
sure it's loaded.
Okay.
I couldn't pull out my
Jesus
phone, so I was
Christ.
wondering what I had in my hand.
Yeah, she was saying like obviously it's all about articulating. This is a big thing that I'm trying to work on, and I've spoken to multiple people about it because I saw it there in those fucking cells as well. But people are charging what they used to because that's just what we do instead of articulating it. Just because we can charge AMG for off-duty officers doesn't mean we have to if there is something else that we can articulate. But yeah, no, I understand why Ricky was frustrated in that situation. But yeah, it's just coming back to the whole on or off duty, government employee, whether it's kidnapping or attempted murder or whatever, everything's going to rely on context and what we can articulate in the moment.
Yeah, and the thing is that's also what I'm reinforcing, right? Context matters. I'm not saying this person is an off-duty cop, we're going to hit them with this. I'm saying in circumstances where people are taken, Jenna is taken. I'm using her as an example because she's very well known in the city, right? If somebody is taken and it's completely articulable and it's without a doubt they know who she is and the government position she holds, then that should be taken with much more weight, right? Versus no offense to whoever this might be, right? Versus maybe a new cadet we have who is a fresh face,
right?
Who is walking to work and they get kidnapped, and people don't necessarily know they're an officer, right? We will still care for them, obviously, negotiate for their life and ensure their safety, but we won't put that weight of responsibility on the criminals because we don't know for sure, right? That they knew they were a cop, unless after the fact, Rhodes is saying the cop or whoever was the hostage tells us, I told them I was a cop. They said we don't give a fuck, right? Then at that point, you maybe raise aggression in the call, right? Because things
is what
change,
happened, by the
circumstances
way.
changes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying at a
They did know.
baseline,
They did know.
Brian taking fucking hostage off duty, you taking hostage off duty, whoever the sheriff's going to be, fucking the mayor taking hostage, not even signed in as the mayor, right? They're still the mayor. Like that has to be taken with more weight, 100%. And I think if anyone wants to argue that in court, then that's an argument that should be had so that can get ruled upon. I don't think and I'm not saying you are doing this, Rhodes, but this is general, it's like a trend in the PD. I don't think the fear of going to court to have to argue something is something that should weigh in our decisions.
No, the biggest thing that should weigh in your decision is whether you can articulate it or not.
Yeah, and I think it's easily, like not easily, but I think that's justifiable in my opinion. Unless the judge tells me otherwise in a court case, I think it's justifiable to treat officers, known officers, off duty or on duty with more weight because of their government position.
I agree, with an asterisk there. And the reason that asterisk for me exists is because, again, in normal circumstances, we're not clear for PBS off rip. I'm 1,000% on board with clearing PBS off rip. Again, at least give them enough time to get out of the original area.
Sure.
I don't know if I immediately agree with like high speed pits.
Why not?
I don't see the justification for the high speed pits at that point.
To me, the justification is like I said, drawing that line in the sand, saying this is a boundary that should not be crossed. You should not be taking off-duty cops hostage. The Lost MC took Vivian hostage for a on duty. She was in uniform. They took her hostage to a store robbery. We breached, tased Reed, tried to apprehend them. They fled. They got high-speed pit. They got apprehended. They haven't taken an on-duty officer hostage since.
So, okay, but to clarify, in this situation, they fled and there was no full-on negotiations because someone had attempted
We
to
were
be tased.
negotiating, and then I coordinated a breach. I tased Reed.
See,
We
okay,
were talking to them.
I think the circumstances there differ. In that situation, I would also
Well,
clear
you
high
said
speed pits
Vivian,
because
by the
there
way. It's
wasn't
not
a full-on
us.
negotiation.
It was their Vivian.
Right? Like they fled before terms were agreed upon.
Right.
Lie in negotiations. We don't normally 100%. We don't. But if a criminal, if fucking James Malding wants to bust my balls and say you lied during negotiations, and I turn around and say you took a cop hostage, like he's not going to agree with me 100%. But I think that's a valid reason to pull one over on them with the disrespect of the action they're doing, right?
I don't know. I think a little differently there.
How's it going?
Specifically because in those negotiations, my word is everything. And while yes, we can legally lie, we're also simultaneously shooting ourselves in the foot, knowing full well that the next time we encounter them, they're going to reference, well, I was lied to here, right? Like, assuming they survive, by the way.
But who's even saying that we negotiate for no high speed pits, no pits, no spikes? Like
No, there doesn't have to be a negotiation though. Like I just don't think it should be the standard off rip. Again, unless they're like actively on duty and have a bunch of like equipment and stuff.
But that's irrelevant because we recover them and we secure them after the fact, equipment or not. When we're there, we're there.
That is true.
You guys hear something?
Yeah, sorry, Viv.
I haven't heard anything.
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Sounds like something's burning.
I thought you said, "Can I say something?"
No,
That's a mechanic probably.
Oh, okay.
I think Jenna's trying to weigh in.
Oh.
Oh.
Hold on, I'll text her.
Never mind.
I just know that in the general trend is you give an inch, they want to take a mile. If they see an
It's like
opening, and they see
blowtorching
that
away
this is
through the
something they
door.
can get away with, they will push it and push it and push it until something
Hey,
happens.
Jana.
Hi, Jana.
No, you sit down.
No, no, you say you're the sheriff. You sit down, sheriff.
I'm already a statue.
Okay.
Regardless, I get where you're coming from, and quite honestly, while it may not be the call I specifically make regarding high-speed
both
pits off-road
Ventura
for someone
and
who's off
Rhodes are
duty,
very adamant that hey, we should not
honestly,
do this.
not even
or,
the
hey,
biggest
we
point
should
of contention.
I don't
I
think
do not
either
think
way is wrong. I think
we
it
should ever
depends on the
consider
situation. I think
breaching
it
unless
depends
it
on
is
the
necessary.
yeah. See, it depends on the
regardless of
situation, the
circumstance.
context, the motive, the people.
The way
that
I
are
look at
there,
it is considerably
the
safer opening
information that
fire
we
the moment
have.
they're in a car
And I don't think any
than
of them
pushing in.
are
Even
understanding
if there
that
is
they're
an
all,
officer
they're still
inside,
both trying to push for a standard way of it.
I'd
and there
rather
just
secure their
isn't.
safety and then open fire as they're fleeing or under
That's
the
fine.
perception that
It's fine to it's fine to operate differently though.
What?
I hear that sizzle still.
What the hell is that?
It might. Oftentimes, you can
I
hear
don't hear
mechanics working outside. I don't hear
That's
anything.
crazy. Okay.
Yep.
I don't know.
We,
I mean,
we definitely need a standardized approach on it, though. Again, regarding on/off duty, I just don't want people considering breaching, especially if they're off duty.
I think
like,
my
it shouldn't
opinion,
be a consideration.
I agree with the off-duty thing. I think it really depends on circumstance, right? For breaching aspect, the thing is, and I think breaching for me, like I explained, is a different.
They've derailed
means a
completely
different thing,
because this
right?
conversation is not
Vast majority
supposed
of
to
the
be
PD,
about whether they
when
should have
think
breached
breach,
or
they're
not.
ready to go in there and fucking shoot
Yes,
whoever
that
the
is a
fuck they see.
conversation that officers had. The
whereas that's
issue
not what
was
it said.
I mean, that
apparently
accommodates 99%
there was
of
disruption
breaches,
between
so.
Aaron
Sure,
and
it doesn't have to,
Gravy,
right?
and
But
then
it's
marshals were
usually
being
just how we do
sarcastic
it, right?
and,
Yeah,
and
but
like kind of
I don't
responded
want
to
to
the
say the
call,
argument you're
silently
making is in bad
attached.
faith.
No.
When it doesn't
used
accommodate
equipment
the
that probably
majority,
shouldn't have been used,
I
but we
it's
don't
hard
know
exactly
because
a
we're not
point to
marshals.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm saying, I'm mainly pointing
That's
out that
what we
when,
were
if I was
supposed
to
to
call
be
for a breach, I
discussing,
would,
but right
I would set it up like
now-
that, and I would reinforce that we're not going in there to shoot.
We
immediately, unless
derailed
there's
onto
like
whether we should be doing this as
situation to call
standard
for
or
it, whatever.
not.
Not that a bank robbery, but it's just different for me.
And
I'm curious if like Bean or Viv have like differing opinions or have comments on, because it's kind of just been me and you spatting back
Hit
and
us with
forth.
the all stances.
So, I mean, my stance is very much like it literally depends on the moment, what's happening, the information that I have, why they're doing what they're doing, who it is, whether they've done it before, whether it's a pattern, who I've got with me to back me up, etc., and what I can articulate in court. Like, what's the safest way possible for me to get everybody out of this situation, but also attempt to apprehend the suspects to stop them going any further?
Well, what's your opinion on being able to articulate the clearing of high-speed pits post leaving whatever robbery? Should it have been off duty, on duty cop being held hostage?
I again, I think that it depends on who it is. But like, okay, someone like the Lost, they have a habit of taking government employees hostage. We know that.
Mhm.
I would approve it for them. Someone that doesn't have a habit of it, then maybe not so.
What about people who have track records or habits of shooting officers in mass OSs? Violent gangs, violent felon, like, you know, the mass.
I think it depends on like the contention between them and the general public and PD at the time. Like if things are settled at the time, I'd maybe still just go for regular pitting off the bat. If they have been shooting officers nonstop though, again, it's the whole history and context. If they've been shooting officers nonstop, they're highly aggressive towards officers, and this is like again another aggressive scene towards officers. Then yeah, I would personally approve it, because I feel like I could articulate why I had to go through those measures to stop them at that point. I don't think there's like a right or necessarily a wrong way. If the person making that decision believes that they can articulate in court that they had enough to make those decisions, then fair enough to them. I just think I don't think that we're all going to agree on something. I think we all operate slightly differently, but it shouldn't be something that gets taken lightly for sure, right?
Yeah, and I'm also not trying to say this should be the standard that I'm pitching.
Right.
I think 100% context
Yeah,
is everything, right?
that's
with everything in
essentially
the
what
job,
it is.
nothing
If
is
I
black
can
and white.
articulate
We can
why
have
I'm doing
standards,
it,
we
then
can
yeah,
have
I'll do
baselines,
it.
but
If I'm
everything is
unsure
different in
because it's not
circumstance.
enough, then
I
maybe
think
not.
my main point is that action of off-duty
There is a
officers,
seed of doubt in my mind about something.
an off-duty officer that is
No.
known to be an officer or on-duty officers is an action that it should be met with a level of aggression that discourages them doing it again. Is just, I guess, what I'm trying to, what in my mind, what I want to reinforce.
No, I get you. But I am going to put the opposite out there. I know that I've been taken hostage before because they want to see what the response is. So some people, especially the crazy people, are looking for responses like that.
Yeah, I mean, but like, are they looking for that response, or are they wanting to see how much they can get away with? Are they testing the water?
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely those people too. But like, yeah, I know that I know I was taken by some members of Hydra once because it was kind of like all spicy.
Yeah, because they.
And then no one
Arnie was
fucking
probably there,
responded.
to be honest. Was Arnie there?
Who was it that took me? I can't remember.
Probably Arnie.
I actually can't remember. It was a long time
Probably
ago.
the dum-dums of Hydra.
I think
But,
it was Brandy and Bean who blew past and saw them trying to do it. Actually, I can't remember.
Bean.
Yeah, it was you guys blew past. I think it was Brandy. Brandy screamed at me, "We got you!" And you started pursuing. I can't remember. It was so long ago.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
I mean, like you said, like
Thanks.
I think the mindset of like, ooh, spicy. It's like they know that what they're doing is like not. I don't want to say wrong because obviously all that's wrong, right? Kidnapping somebody's wrong, but they know what they're doing is something that is like out of the ordinary, and if they are going to only be met with, and like I said, circumstances matter, context matters, different situations matter. If they are going to be met with the normal response, it's like teaching a dog that this is okay to do. You can do this.
I get your point. I do get your point.
Yeah. Did you have any opinions being on the whole thing?
I mean, like you said, I've cleared high-speed pits off the rip whenever it involves an officer on duty or off before. I have looked to breach in certain situations in the past, but sometimes that opportunity just doesn't present yourself and you just get aggressive afterwards. So I think it's just a very contextual thing, and it's a heavy call to make.
Exactly. Exactly.
Dave?
Exactly.
I
my point too.
disagree with the thought of we shouldn't do high-speed pits off the bat because what will they think of it? I mean, the reason we don't high-speed pit everyone off the rip is our SOPs, right? Are they gonna just argue our SOPs when they're committing a crime?
Wait.
Yeah. I get Rhodes. So
I'm back.
Kind of like somebody
Wait,
correct
I'm
me if I'm wrong,
confused.
but kind of what we discussed or we're just talking about is reinforcing that like it's the biggest factor that we all agree upon is the context of that situation or whatever specific situation you're dealing with in terms of this. Everything is different. We can have our baseline or like our guidelines of how to deal with stuff, but they are not one-to-one to every situation. Everything is different. There's different circumstances.
Massive restarting.
I was just reinforcing that my overall point is that doing that, taking cops hostage, off-duty cops hostage, has to be met with something of significance so that it is discouraged to do it again. And Viv brought up on how she was taken hostage in the past by Hydra under the guise of this is going to be spicy or whatever.
Does anyone have
indicating
a
that
that?
if that in that circumstance, Viv's circumstance, they knew they were taking a cop hostage. They knew that this is something that is like out of the ordinary. And I look at it as you permit that behavior and like you teach a dog like this is okay, the dog's going to keep doing it. And it's kind of on us to sort of correct that bad behavior.
What the fuck is that?
I'm unseen. I don't have any
Maze Bank?
around.
No.
I don't know if
FIB.
I think like I said, each situation we have crime 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, different shifts, different cops, different scene
Where's
leads.
Jigs?
You are not every scene. I'm not at every scene. Viv's not at every scene. It's never going to be the same.
I like I said, I'm going to be honest. I really don't care if we go down the route of high-speed pits, regardless of off-duty, whatever. I just don't want breaches. Even considered. Like, get the thought out of your mind for an off-duty cop and us breaching, because it'll introduce nothing but the risk of them getting shot if we have a damn near 100% chance of securing their safety and opening fire after.
I think
or not
breaches-
opening fire, but like again, pursuing and being aggressive.
I think
These
breaches would
guys
only be
okay?
considered, in my mind, for an on-duty cop, unless
I agree. Yes.
unless in the off-duty cop there's a circumstance or a context that changes that, right? Like unless something
If they're actively
different
making
happens.
threats,
Sure.
and like being really aggressive and giving us the perception that they're going to injure the hostage and aren't just using them as a bartering chip, yeah,
These
1000%.
are-
I
The
agree.
way I will tell you, the way I would deal with an on-duty
Processing.
cop is I would look for an opportunity to breach, but I would not force an opportunity to breach. If one came out and there was like they were slacking on some aspect of their whatever robbery and they were left an opening for us to do something about it, then I would take that opportunity. But I would not force it. 4 criminals in the front with guns, I would not send the PD in there, right?
Yeah.
It's really contextual. Like I think I'm kind of like repeating myself. It's my own fault, but yeah.
So just to make sure we're all on the same page, outside of circumstances that would result in us breaching regardless, do we all agree that if there were an off-duty officer or government employee, PD tow, lawyer, dispatcher, whatever, they're off-duty, county clerk, mayor, whatever, they're off-duty, or frankly, we can't even tell if they're on duty, some of them, but there is no consideration for breaches unless the circumstances specific to what's going on would have otherwise resulted in a breach regardless of their position.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
yeah,
That's
like
my
I said,
biggest concern.
I agree,
don't want,
but
I
I
don't want
do
there to be a
think
problem.
the pursuit that follows should be
Hey, Joseph.
handled with a heavier
Aggressive.
hand.
Yes, that I agree with. And again, I'll make the concession of like high-speed pits. Quite frankly, I don't really care about that.
I will say too,
While-
high speed pits
Please go
generally,
back.
unless it's new roads or specific people or
Can we
or specific
discuss the
drivers,
command report?
high speed pits usually don't fucking do shit because like people don't catch up to the car,
Yeah.
haven't pitted enough. And high speed pits are 120, right?
I'm
They're
okay,
not
thank you,
180,
Joseph.
170 pits. They're not fucking throw them into a wall.
I
They're
hope you're okay.
normal. Most of our pursuits go to high speed pits, and nothing really changes in terms of like the actual etiquette of the pursuit and or how that car is being treated.
Yeah.
It's just about applying more pressure, not necessarily murdering them into a pole.
There is also the general like high-speed pits was originally implemented because quite frankly, before 100 miles an hour, there was no way you were getting close to that car unless you were cutting a corner.
I'll be honest,
Very
it still
fucking
isn't
tight.
anyway that people rarely actually complete a high-speed pit. They get approved and they don't often happen.
Yeah, it's a little rough sometimes, but neither here nor there. Again, I will happily make the concession of high-speed pits. Obviously, whoever's primary makes that call, but the general consensus being, regardless, on or off duty, there will be aggression off rip risk. Don't fucking do something stupid in the first 15 seconds and they spin the block and shoot the hostage. Okay, I think we're all in agreement there.
I think we need to going back to the original concern.
The command report.
Yeah.
Just got off the phone with Brian, by the way, who said factually a lot of what's in that report is incorrect.
Hey, they can read our command reports, right?
Yes. Because Brian read the command report.
That's what I was telling B to Babe up north. I was like, they can read this, right?
So I'm reading the entire situation. I'm not gonna lie. I'm reading the entire situation that marshals were pissed off because they saw Aaron coming in overriding Gravy. Obviously, we need to figure that out from Gravy. Gravy and Aaron appear to be on the same page in what Aaron's put, but again, we need to clarify with Gravy.
Which aren't they also good friends?
No.
Yep.
No?
They get
I thought
on,
they were.
and they get on, and then they don't get on, and then they get on, and then they... I think after things that have happened
Honestly,
recently,
I don't
Rhodes, I
mind
think
that.
there's maybe a little bit of contention, but I think the big thing is I feel like marshals didn't agree with how things were going. PD didn't agree with how things were going for the marshal side, and instead of being adults and just talking to each other about it, we're now in the middle trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. Oh, Brian also said he was monitoring units and there were no more than 4 units actively pursuing. And the only 3 marshals that responded were him, Vale, and I think he said Woods, but
Yeah.
Woods was a distance away. It was like monitoring from a distance. There is mention of Blunt at some point, so I don't know his
Blunt has a
involvement
statement.
directly, but
He has a statement in there that said he got involved.
yeah, guys.
What scenario is this?
We were
Cash
talking.
exchange.
We were having a meeting yesterday when it happened.
24041. Cash exchange where a deputy mayor was taken hostage.
Yeah. And Erin said she
Oh,
broke
I
off
saw the
because
3-on-1.
unit numbers. Joseph even put. Oh no, Joseph was riding with Erin. They put that they broke off because he put a ton of Marshall's units attached to the call, so they broke off.
One thing I want to reinforce too, which a lot of people disregard or forget, is our unit limit, our unit count is a standard. There's nothing telling us that we can't bring 35 cars to a cash exchange for whatever reason, right?
Right.
Like the topic of the store of the day today, Viv's and I's favorite topic is context matters, situations matter, right? There's nothing wrong with there being more than the typical amount in an atypical situation. It just really depends on the situation and who's calling for it, right?
So, but in this situation, right, we're dealing with deputy mayor, Peggy. Are they deputy mayor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, deputy mayor.
We're dealing with a deputy mayor. The marshals and whatever their mandate is or responsibility, whatever. I don't mind marshals attaching to those calls at all, quite frankly. As long as they are obviously following whatever orders are being given at that time. And obviously within reason, of course. In this situation, would I have made the call specifically to not break, however many units we typically have as a standard? No, I would not have, especially if we're dealing with a deputy mayor, and the possibility exists that there was context, right? So from my understanding, Ballas have several businesses that request money from the mayor, right? The deputy mayor obviously has a say in whether or not they get said money. So I don't know if I agree with the preemptive pulling people off and only saying 5 units when the others could have sort of like shadowed to some degree.
Yeah.
Especially with the context of actually, Maeve, it sounded like you were confident in what you said before regarding the
in
deputy
her
mayor
statement.
indicating they knew.
Yeah, well, this is what she said in her statement. So obviously, like during the cash exchange, we don't know if she got that message through to officers. But in her statement, she says, "The minute I got in the van, I said I was a deputy mayor, and I'm currently clocked in. Andre, who was unmasked, knows me very well, and said, 'Damn right you are.'" And then they took her there.
See,
I
with
think-
that context, that's the like, I don't know, because I think of a situation like that and go, what if at some point they're trying to get the message across that if their business proposals or whatever the fuck are denied, this is what's going to happen? You know what I mean?
I feel like the marshal's issue is probably with the fact that Erin, I think Erin was under the impression they didn't know, but even once it had been clarified that they did know, still pushing for the unit numbers being like 5.
I question if that was a Gravy call, and she just
well, this is why we
reiterated
got to
it.
talk to Gravy about it. But at the
Yeah.
same time, they had an issue with the way that the report was being done or something after. You can see what other people are doing at the same. Like I think they
Yes.
said something about highlighting parts of Vale's statement. I'm going to be honest with you. I've read Vale's statement. That is not a statement pertaining to the incident in terms of what you saw or did. That was more so, that looks like an internal investigation statement because it's
I didn't read it.
essentially,
Is it her just like picking apart what happened?
it's
and commenting on what
it's commentating on officers and their conduct rather than, I mean, that's gonna possibly be foiled and go to court. That should technically, I believe, be an internal communication as
This is not the
opposed
first time she's
to
done that, by the way.
right. So I feel
What
like
was that,
both
Maeve?
of
I
them,
didn't
I
catch
think
that.
She's done that before.
Oh.
Like made comments on people's behavior in a statement.
Oh, the passive aggressive statements from Vale.
right. So they're claiming
Just-
that of Erin, and then she's doing the same thing. And I just feel like both of them have basically fucked up in this call and should probably talk to each other. And instead, we're now here trying to pick it apart because marshals are claiming one thing of Erin, but at the same time, they're doing the same thing that they're claiming Erin was doing, i.e. being passive-aggressive. Like, I looked at Erin's 311. I don't see the passive-aggressiveness. I see that they're calling that they're breaking off because of too many units.
Well, okay, don't forget the context of what Brian had mentioned was how she sounded on radio at the time, but it sounded like Brian was perceiving it as she was upset or, you know, whatever with Gravy. But what if she was just upset with the marshals?
Well, this is what is coming across to us now. But then at the same time, that, I mean, that can be
Both could
obviously that,
exist.
yeah, both can exist. But then Vale's 311 is also passive aggressive. So it's like fighting
did she
passive aggressiveness
311?
with passive aggressiveness.
Let me take a look.
You passively aggressive 311s all the time.
Please can all LEOs who attend the cash exchange where the deputy mayor of Los Santos was held hostage at gunpoint, please put a statement and report 24041, including the ones
Man.
who detached halfway through.
Yeah. So
Also, in Val's statement, she says Vale, Knight, along with several other marshals, Woods, McNulty, and now we know Blunt as well, attended. So there was a lot of them.
which I expect when they hear that a deputy mayor has been taken hostage, right? But
I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like we're getting
again,
conflicting information from both sides.
I'm gonna just break it down like this. Quite frankly, I don't care how it was perceived by anyone at that time in that moment.
Fucking talk to each other.
As long as the expectations moving forward are clear, which is if they are off duty, there is to be no consideration for breaches unless there are circumstances specific to that situation that would result in that being appropriate.
Huh?
Like, end of story. If there's an officer, again, depending on circumstances, and we can say those circumstances, but it also depends on resources available to us. We have 4 officers who can attend a call because people are tied up in processing or court or whatever, things they can't break off of. We don't have the resources to breach. We're not going to. Like, use common fucking sense in those situations. I don't want people thinking off-duty people, just because they're a cop, means we breach. We should not. And then realistically, I don't think there's much of a conversation as long as everyone's on that same page. Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
End of story.
So,
Yeah, agreed.
since I missed the very beginning, so are the marshals that were there, are they saying that we should have breached, or where did the...
No, in the conversation with Brian, there was no mention of the marshals pushing for a breach.
The concern was the way that Erin conducted herself, the way that she took over a scene and then dipped out, her attitude about it, the fact that they didn't feel like the response was initially appropriate in terms of numbers. I think they got very hung up on the fact. I think Erin honestly just believed it was kind of like a regular cash exchange. The suspects weren't aware of her being a deputy mayor, which isn't something that you can really clarify until you've secured the deputy mayor. I feel
We
like
would
this
rather
is
have
more
people on standby, ready, and then not need them than not have them and then need them.
How are you enjoying these
Yeah,
high
I
command
agree with
meetings?
that.
Hey,
I mean,
Stormer.
it's not like you can't really ask the hostage in front of the
Right.
baddies.
In the moment, yeah.
Like that's us putting their life in danger. I don't know.
Yeah, 100%.
Right.
I think it's reasonable to wait and call for increased aggression after the
I mean,
baddies have left and the hostages secure.
We'll still speak with Erin and get her version of events because, again, this could just be one large misunderstanding where each side is assuming things of the other side. And then, again, this just be a fucking nothing burger. But yeah, if we're all on the same page, we push the don't be breaching on a fucking whim. And unless, I don't know. Again, I think back to the on-duty officer shit, and even then I'd be hesitant just because I'd rather secure and then blast them on the way out.
What are we gonna do to make sure everyone's on the same page? Like officers, deputies. How are we gonna get this out to them?
Oh gosh, what do our SOPs currently reflect? Ugh, I hate having to
Come on,
remember
SOP
these things.
Andy.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Also, there was a mention about the marshals using havocs or whatever.
Yeah.
I think like that's kind of like if Brian, the director of the marshals,
Yeah.
does
I
that.
don't
that's
really
like,
care.
I
yeah,
can't really say anything about that.
he's the director of the marshals. It's not really for us to judge and say should this be allowed. We don't decide that, right?
Well, there was, they aren't our authority anymore. They're kind of just another department alongside us.
709 is 23.
Yeah, but the same way that I can't tell roads what to do, even if
Do you
like,
guys already have a channel for Polito?
is it an argument of like, is this a hill we want to die on?
Is the Havocs the armed ones?
No,
the Havoc is
it's
the
the
one
one-seater.
seater.
No, it's like the little mosquito thing that Ming has.
Okay. Never mind then.
Which I don't know how they got two of them. Those things are dead stock.
They're fucking expensive.
You can't buy them anymore. Like months you
Oh,
can't.
really?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I think people still had them from when you could buy them, though, right? Or...
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Don't forget, the marshals also had. Didn't they have 2 jetpacks? And when jetpacks are no longer a thing, they got replaced by the state as something else.
Oh, true.
Very dirty shipwreck outside of this.
One of them
I blew one of them
was
up.
definitely that oddly named helicopter. It's not the Frogger, and it's not the Havoc.
Volt, whatever.
Oh,
Yes,
the
that.
pointy casino one?
Yes.
Like...
Yes, that one. They have one of those.
Individuals at the front of the bank.
Did Pred get one of those? Because he was pissed that he lost his fucking jetpack.
No, he's holding on to it as a means of. The longer I don't have it, the more I can claim in damages or whatever. Listen, I understand his frustration. He paid like 10 something, and the replacement cost.
Oh,
of,
we paid.
Yeah, the blink
true,
candy paid.
That's true.
didn't pay
But
much.
his issue was that was 10, 11, 12, however many millions, and then the Frogger or whatever that to be replaced with is a fraction of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they didn't get like reimbursement for the.
No, it just got replaced with a
Oh.
different model. They went into the hangars and swapped them out. They took the jetpack off of, out of their little closet at the hangar, and they said, "Here's your Frogger."
Oh.
Is this not Polito?
And so Pred hasn't requested anything. I mean, Elios will breach when any of the following conditions are met. No verbal contact can be made within a building after a successful negotiation to clear the building. Hostage has been harmed or is believed to be in immediate danger. The only reference to, it does say if you are breaching a building, it's with the hostage's safety in mind. Following guidelines will be followed. If you're not forced to breach and the hostage is harmed, you are not protected under qualified immunity.
It was very funny.
Guys, let's not get this. Qualified immunity doesn't exist. It's what's the fucking D thing?
Qualified immunity.
Yes,
Immunity.
but we have it written as qualified immunity, like common spelling. Maybe we should.
We should change that.
How do you? What is
Well,
the
hold on,
actual spelling
wait.
of it?
That was actually hold on. That was not a state directive. I was in high command at the time. That was a PD thing that we were pushing. We were telling people, like, you should not do this. And quite frankly, we shouldn't if it's going to put them in danger that otherwise wouldn't have existed, right? Back to the whole, if they're being actively threatened, we do it. But if they're not, we should continue with negotiations and ensure the best we can their safety.
I think I heard something burning.
By the
on
way,
the
am I
side.
good to add to scene negotiation SOP that we cannot, the evidence thing? We don't.
Yes,
negotiate for
100%.
evidence? Okay, because it's not in there.
BCSO. I just want to make sure we are also on the same page regarding this. I know I brought it up, but double, triple checking. The directive from Crane in our high command channel.
Sorry I'm late.
What the fuck?
What are you late to?
What the
What
Hi,
is this,
Bob.
the sheriff interviews?
No.
What
No,
makes you
Bob,
think
you're
I'd...
so cute. You didn't knock though.
Oh, no, I just opened the door with my key.
The interviews aren't in here, Bob.
Looking smart, Bob.
You
Thank
gotta
you.
contact Eve or
Real good.
Veronica.
Bob,
Okay.
I've got a question.
Okay.
What do you do when there's no attorney available in the lemon list and someone requests an attorney?
Don't you ping them in the appropriate channel in the city hall email thing?
No. No, that's what you do for a bench trial. Okay, we need to clear up that confusion. That's the
I mean,
second
I was
time I've heard
gonna,
that today.
I'm gonna put out an announcement. I just have to figure
In all
the one word
fairness,
out.
in all fairness, he probably would have figured out the way to do it. In that, somebody probably would have told him. A judge
I
probably
would
would
have
have said
just directly emailed everyone.
No.
the
So,
effort.
so here's the thing: you wouldn't have the means to send that ping out to lawyers, right? That channel of communication is with pretty much judges. I don't believe lawyers are in there. So
I would have found them.
No. There's a command on the MDT called request lawyer that pings every lawyer, whether they're around or not.
Well, that's helpful. Well, if only
Yes.
anyone told me about that.
Okay, Bob, you've been incredibly helpful
today,
today.
Bob.
Thank you.
Okay,
you
thank you.
for
I'm
identifying
going to go
a
apply
point
to
of failure.
sheriff.
Good luck.
Oh, good luck.
Good luck, bro.
By the way, Johnson pretty much said the exact same thing and then asked a clarifying question as to what's the difference between our channel of communication when we request a bench trial and this, and I had to exactly what I told Bob there.
Black cowboy hat, and the second
The one
one
for the
with
bench
red
trial,
shoes and a
only
watch
judges and other people in other factions, if you will, can see. But the request lawyer pings all of the DOJ, which we otherwise don't have the means of doing.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So we should clarify that in the SOPs because I'm sure they'll be confused.
Oh yeah, Maeve, actually, I'm sorry that you get called SOP Andy.
I love being
but
SOP Andy.
SOP
She's got the tag. She's got the tag.
SOP Andy, could you pop that in the processing SOPs, please, about requesting a lawyer? I'm gonna. Sorry, no, you go.
Can you make sure that when that gets added, put in that people need to not just put request lawyer, but like who the client is, what your name is, your phone number, contact number, and then potentially, I don't know if it's doing too much. If they don't put their phone number in the thing, then they need to put their number in the lemon list so that they can be contacted.
I'm gonna be honest. You literally don't even. They just need to the lawyers just need to 301 whenever.
Does your name does your name come through or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can tell you,
by this
Angel sent
person.
me the Kukulski one. It comes in as large. Actually, enhancing. Requested by Leon Kukulski. Reason 281 Kukulski. Incident 20380. Jaden Christopher. Followed by a state ID, and then the overarching charge.
Yeah, I've always
Make
been
sure they
told.
put in what PD it is.
Yeah, I've always been
so
told it
we-
needs to be the name of the person, the location, the main charge.
Could we put a photograph of a good example in, like, so that people can see it?
I will. So we don't have.
No, of the actual thing. I think is. Are you on
But
about
what
the
I want to
actual
do,
thing?
what I want to do is pretty much make said. Oh, I don't want to ping all the attorneys. Fuck, never mind.
Or a template even, like request lawyer, it's XYZ requesting
Yeah.
for XYZ.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So they can just copy and paste it and fill in the detail.
I
So
swear
it's
we had the
name-
formatting
name
somewhere
of the name of the person.
I think we did.
Which PD and which charge?
Just I just put the main charge because you're not gonna it's
Main
gonna
charge,
suck if you but what they should be doing from that is like contacting you. Like I've always been told you're supposed to have your number in the lemon list so that they can clock on, call you, and then they discuss further whether they're able to do it or not because they have to figure out whether they're conflicted, etc.
Oh, this was an announcement in our emails from Turner in July of last year. If they ask for a lawyer, none are around, use your request lawyer with their name and processing location. For example, request lawyer Wyatt Turner, MRPD. Even that's missing information. It needs to be request lawyer.
Give me one sec, guys.
Wyatt Turner, MRPD. I'm not too pressed about the phone number thing. It'd be nice if they added it, but they can just 311 or put their name in the lemon list.
Yeah.
The suspect's name, Do they really need the incident at that point? I don't know. Probably best course though.
They wouldn't be able to see.
I know they
it.
wouldn't be able to see it anyways. That's why I'm like not too pressed about it.
Well, they needed to get paid, right? Or unless that's changed.
Oh,
okay,
yeah, that's
you-
true. Because
So-
when they,
yes.
sometimes when they leave, they ask, okay, what's the incident number so I can get paid?
Okay,
Yeah.
so officer's name.
But that can be given verbally, like once they're there.
Yeah. I would, I mean, I'm looking at the Kukulski one. If Kukulski can do it, anyone can, guys. He put his badge number, his full name, the incident, the suspect, their state ID, and the charge. And then we should throw in a location somewhere in there so that they know which PD to respond to.
Okay, so name it, officer and badge. Then what?
I would do location.
Yeah.
Suspect name with state ID. And then incident. I think that covers everything.
Can I ask a really stupid question that I probably
Ask
shouldn't
away.
ask? It's gonna be really stupid, and you can just tell
It's
me to shut up
okay.
midway through. Okay, so when I flag a plate, right?
Yes.
I grab my MDT, I suppose, and I put in flag plate, and a window pops up in my MDT for me to flag the plate, right? If I have an issue on my MDT, I, would look at a bug and a window would pop up for me to put that info in. When it comes to request lawyer, it's just like one solid line of text in my MDT, right? I think,
Sorry, guys, I'm
The
back.
state ID and the incident numbers a lot to try and get in there.
I just asked the IT guy if that is something that is feasible, so it's going to be up to him.
okay, cool. I don't know how I'm trying to say what I'm trying
It would.
to say. I think
She's
that-
trying to say it'd be a
I
lot
think that
easier
would be easier.
if a form came up and you had to be like, oh, this
Yeah.
person, this reason, this PD.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that
no
that
issue with that. It'd
because I
definitely be
think that
preferred.
I think we'd have people being like expecting it to be like flagging a plate and it not being, and I kind of wonder if that's part of where the issue comes from.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know.
No,
you're
I think,
not
I
wrong.
think you're right.
You're not wrong.
That's a crazy idea, Jenna.
Shit,
How
Sorry, guys, I got
dare
some food.
you?
She's still riding off her shiny Charizard high. Don't worry about it.
I would be
No,
honest,
we're good.
defaulting back to the whole like putting your phone number, I don't want it to be like this excessive
dropping it.
thing. If the lawyers don't have the appropriate information, they can 311 and like, hey, responding to the call for lawyer request for Jaden Christopher, and I think that should be sufficient.
They used to do that, and then all of a sudden we
Yes.
got, well, the officer hasn't got their number in the it was a whole thing.
I'm
The
really
goalpost
not
has moved for us.
too
Yeah.
pressed about it. You know, let's use some problem solving skills, guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessary to give them the incident number because they can't see it anyway, so.
What else we got to discuss?
I
Oh,
don't think
Ventura, I
we've
was sent
seen
the legislation stuff by
negotiations.
Angel.
Yeah.
However, she did make mention that there's going to be legislation or legislative changes soon, so it might be out of date fairly quickly.
Yeah, but it's much
just a
easier to
bit.
No, there's
update
no example
little
whereas
things
I'll
than
show
to
you.
do the whole thing.
I agree. What other points of contention we got? What do we got to resolve? I've been locked in this room.
I know.
5 hours.
Where the fuck's our money, Ventura? Day
What money?
4.
Oh, you're gonna anger the
The
undersheriff
fucking
talking about this.
fucking
Slaughter
person of Slaughter, yeah.
Jenna, attack him.
Have they been around?
I don't know. What? They're shift 2, aren't they? They must
Yeah,
be
she's
late
been around.
shift 2, shift 3.
Been on duty a lot more since she was in the LSPD.
Oh,
I give it a week.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
shit.
I
Are,
don't
are you
know.
guys, are you guys actually pressed for the money for the car parts, or?
No, we
Damn
just
right
want
we
the
are.
part. Well, not the money.
we want the
just want the
parts.
parts. We don't care. that
Or the
they're,
money,
you
so we
know,
can buy new parts.
either
because
or.
you're so strapped on cash, aren't you?
Yeah,
Because we don't reimburse in full for people's car parts.
but we reimbursed
that's-
for your individual, and then they transferred
Well, they
2
were
days
in
later
your
when they were already.
department when they.
But they were already in
I don't know
talks
what
with
to-
you to transfer.
I
So
believe you were well aware of this, right? That they were thinking about
I
transferring. I
wasn't.
think at
I
that
wasn't.
point,
They put in a request, and the shift 1 captain, who does not know who they are, approved the money. If they had put in their request, hey, I'm going to transfer in 2 days, I would have denied that shit.
shit, that
again,
sounds like a communication breakdown.
no. Listen, if the
We're going to
PD,
court.
if the
Take us to
LSPD
court.
paid for the parts, they just need to be returned. It is as simple as
to
that.
be
They won't
honest,
have to
I'm
pay anything out of pocket.
We
I'm
will
actually
see
okay
you in
with
small
that.
claims court.
No, I mean,
That bitch, that's not a small claim. That's
We will
$500,000.
Based
Hello?
on how the economy works in this city, that is a pretty small claim.
That's not. No, we are not reinforcing.
We will see you in court.
My house has been locked down for 18 hours. I want $5 million.
Yep. And I guess what? I'm bringing Declan Crane to represent us.
Yep. Say it again.
I'm
See
actually
what
fine with us giving you the parts. Don't we have spare parts as well? Like, I don't know.
We don't have an
I
engine
think-
for her.
I-
We're
yeah,
keeping the
it's-
engine.
No, the heck you're
Oh,
not.
hell no.
You only want that engine, Rhodes. I know you want that V12.
I do want the engine. My W16's going bad. It's also ass.
Have you guys asked her, out of curiosity, have you asked her to return this, or have you spoken?
I don't think
I
I've
don't think
ever
any of us have seen her.
seen Corey.
I don't know. I think it's potentially creating a tit for tat that I don't really want to entertain. I think she was in the department. She had expressed that she wanted to transfer. You still gave the money, and at the end of the day, that's not our fault if you chose to do that.
Well, I mean, then it's owned by the LSPD, the parts that were
It's our
paid.
property.
They're ours.
We'll
It's
see
our
you in
right
court.
to ask for that back.
What do you mean you'll see us in court?
I'm hiring Angela Hahn.
Jesus.
I didn't think you'd stoop so fucking low as to be
Neither did I with your penny
ground.
pushing.
There's no hello.
You have $34 million in your budget.
That doesn't change anything.
Well, I mean, it kind of does. Like, what about all the parts that we've bought for people who have transferred, and all the vehicles that we've bought for people who have
Bilby?
transferred? I mean,
Wait,
Bean,
if that
what's up,
happened,
Bean?
we would have sorted that out.
We didn't want to stoop to that level.
Right.
I just think like you're still in the PD. Like if you transferred out of the PD, sure, but you're still in the PD. We're still working together.
We're
Like
supposed to be a team, Rhodes.
Okay, I think it's a little more.
Yeah, I mean, you got
not
Bean
that I'm
now,
saying,
so...
not that I'm
about
saying
me?
there
What about all the
was
stuff we're
ill
giving
It's
will,
his money.
but I think specifically the 2 days after being paid transfer. You know what I mean? Like that don't look good.
Yeah, the timing's not good.
it's
Which
it's
is why
really
I don't think
not.
we
But
care in necessarily other situations.
but you're also aware that she was going to transfer. I don't know. That's where I get hung up on it. I just
Okay,
I just don't
there's
want
a
to start a
disconnect
tit
there,
for
though.
tat.
There's a disconnect because
Okay.
obviously I don't even know who she is, and that sounds terrible. But neither does Bean. Apparently, shift 2.
I woke up to a command report. I've never met her, and it said that she's transferring. And I was
I
like,
don't know,
hey,
guys.
I know that
as
name
of
from
today,
somewhere.
As of today, I feel like we should let it slide with her.
Okay.
I think
I am
she's a
fine with
valuable
giving
member.
slide
She's
the
a
No, I'm
valuable
fine with
member
giving
of this
back.
police department that we should be accommodating her to some extent, and I feel like we should let this one slide.
It's listen.
What?
I'm fine with giving back like the parts because I mean we have some
Yeah,
parts. I don't know. I'm fine with giving the parts. The 550k. That's a lot. Can we settle with like? Can we give you
this
half
shit
or
didn't-
something?
Well, no.
I-
If the parts are given, there's no money to be owed. We just want the parts. That is quite literally it.
Okay, when
I-
you say the parts, I'm talking about like the I don't know what to call them, the bobs.
Like the brakes
Um,
and stuff. Is that what you're
yes,
talking about?
No,
yes.
it's not even
The
we're looking for
engine-
that. We're just looking for the engine and the tires.
We will pay you half the cost of the parts and potentially get back the engine.
Give us the engine, you can keep the tires. How about that?
Can you take the wheels off? I don't know. how
No,
that...
they're glued to the car.
Yes, you can.
That's. Listen, we'll be so petty. We'll buy common tires to put on there to take them. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Listen, we could potentially get you the engine
We'll buy
back.
you some race
We
tires.
could potentially get you the engine back.
Wait,
but
hold on,
you-
Bean. Was it parts across the board or was it just the engine tires?
I think it was just engine tires. I
Oh,
can
it's
double check.
just the engines. Keep the
Yeah,
fucking slicks. I don't care.
we don't
How
give a
much
fuck
did you
about
pay
the
for
other
that?
parts because she
What's
would
the
have gotten
amount
them
again?
another time. 550K. Tori Slaughter,
We'll talk to our people. We'll talk to our people.
$555,000 for one V12 and 4 slick tires.
Is that like a normal price? The price of the engines always shock me.
No, that's pretty normal.
We'll
It's
talk.
actually on the lower
Did we
side
account
because
for
it includes
inflation?
tires. If
Because I mean, like
anything,
I
she
said,
got,
we
she got that
Fucker.
engine for cheap.
Ventura, you weren't even present. But
What
in
about-
negotiations with Robin, they threw up, yeah, we based it on Snow's case and accounted for inflation or something.
What about deflation? Some deflation has happened since then.
What deflation?
There's been
Yeah,
some
what's
economical
deflated?
deflation.
I feel
What?
deflated.
Yeah.
I was feeling deflated, but my husband's on duty now.
He's a sergeant now. I just saw.
You sound so happy for him.
I am actually.
I love
Richard,
Richard. That's why
Richard.
I'm married to him.
I told you about this story, right? When I was a long time ago, when I was very first hired, someone was giving me shit. I can't remember who it was. It was in the MRPD,
Richard Dark came to the
motor pool
rescue.
upper, and someone was giving me shit. And Dark, with like all of his energy, said, "Don't you talk to my cadet like that," because I was getting upset, and it meant a lot to me. I don't know. I got a lot of.
Aww.
Why are you laughing? No, you piss me off. Why are you wearing this stupid ass
That's
goggles?
my husband.
Because I rode the bike here. You don't see my bike in the room?
Why is there a bike in here?
That's how I got here.
You rode it in here on the
I didn't want it to get
Yeah,
stolen.
he did.
So, guys, I do anticipate for probably the next week or so that like things are going to creep
Bro,
up.
I got a tearing
we
shaft
come to
thing that just
resolutions.
isn't
Obviously, we
tearing.
might be locked in the office
It
more
ain't
than
tearing.
usual. But after
Fuck
about
me.
a week, I'm expecting for most
Oh, yeah.
things asterisk to mostly be resolved, and that we can for the most part be out on the field and not locked in offices talking 24/7, especially in circles. So
I'd like to have a meeting with you every day.
I don't.
We're
Oh,
busy.
I actually didn't tell you all this. My husband is going to be my personal assistant, and I will be giving him my phone. Do not text me anything you don't want him to know. He will be picking up, and he will be scheduling meetings. Okay, and they're probably going to be a week out.
Would you guys be interested in revisiting shared meetings once a week? Like the working week?
I much prefer shared meetings overall.
I do too.
With like, you know, if y'all want to have like Fridays, for example, is like BCSO specific, they by all means go ahead. But I definitely prefer shared meetings.
Even if you want just the one day shared, I'm down for it. I like shared meetings.
I like shared
Yeah,
meetings.
I think they're more productive.
There was a discussion up at the BCSO last weekend where we were saying how it might be a good idea to do like Saturdays at LSPD, Sundays at BCSO, kind of thing.
Well, I think the weekends are shared, right? Already?
They
I don't know,
are
I don't
already,
remember.
but also kind of where we do them, just because we're always coming down here for the shared meetings. It might be nice to share the love.
of your
up
dick,
north.
I need to come over here.
Aspen, we have a proper.
Well, I had a problem, and you have now resolved it. Here's my
Is
phone.
this place bugged?
Oh.
No, I texted him.
He's like Donna from Suits. Like she
Oh,
always knows
Donna's
what's
the
happening.
best.
He just always knows what's happening.
Well,
It's my
honey,
job, but
honey, you
need me
are.
the edge of the cool shit.
Did you hear about how Jenna was shit talking him?
That's not true. Jenna did
I would
nothing but
never.
praise Richard.
He
And
wouldn't have.
specifically, honey, she pointed out a situation where at Mission Row, someone was like giving her a bunch of shit, and you spoke up and
Yeah.
pretty much told him to pipe the fuck down. I'm
I
paraphrasing.
don't remember that. I don't remember nothing these days.
I
I
don't.
mean, it meant a lot to me, but it was
I don't remember
probably
it. That's just your norm.
standard day for you.
Don't
As
you
a-
talk to
it-
my cadet like that.
Yeah,
So yeah, if-
it meant a lot to me.
If y'all have any meetings you would like to schedule, please call my phone
Okay.
and speak with
You
my
should get
assistant.
2 phones.
No, because then I'll end up in like the Ventura situation where I'm always calling his trap phone. You know?
Yeah, that's been my phone for
Oh.
like 2 years
Yeah,
now.
the main phone, which is still listed as just Ventura, is never used.
Yeah. I should go on that sim and see how many texts I have.
Honey, just a reminder: if you look at text with Opal, they're gonna look very bad.
I've already had words with Opal. Don't worry.
Okay, perfect. Just
You're gonna have a bunch of missed calls from me, Ventura.
Probably.
Always called the other one first, and then realize.
I run into the issue with Frost. I never know if I'm calling Jimmy Frost or Arnold Frost. So I call, and if they don't pick up, I call the other one.
I have Brandy Lynn, and then I have Ratchet Country Horse Girl, and Ratchet Country Horse Girl is her new one.
I have 2 Brandies. I don't know what the second one is. Honey,
Can
what do
bring
I
up
have
a
you as?
problem? You
Lucas.
have Richard Dick.
Ooh. So Lucas is idiot moron, and then Xavier Valentine is stupid idiot moron fuck, and sometimes I confuse the two.
Oh yeah, that's
That makes sense.
Okay, I think we've concluded most discussions that we want to have.
Can I bring one up that happened an hour ago?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Sure.
So it's a combination of things really. I saw an incident. It is 24069. Jeb was shot at senior branch, and the suspect was charged with attempted murder of a government employee. I don't know who this Jiang Wayne is. I don't know whether he's at his previous show, but
He's
there's
a
the
marshal.
other
Marshal,
part.
isn't
He's a
it?
marshal.
Yeah.
He's a marshal?
Yeah, it's an SASM report at the top of this.
Yeah.
There's the ones that start with 0 or they have 0 to, I guess, 100.
Look at the assistant officers too.
I think this is one of the
Ryan
biggest,
Knights.
one of the big problems of the whole on or off duty thing is this is gonna happen because we don't
I mean,
exactly
like,
announce when people leave.
Like we said, and like I guess I said, yeah. Oh, was this a recent thing that he got shot? Oh
Wait,
yeah.
Jeb's license is expired. Has he been driving on that?
What?
How do you know it's expired? Is there a photo?
There's a picture of it. Jeb ID.
Oh.
Well, that's the other part of the problem is he's not a government employee, but he's dressed up in his own uniform.
Is this is this a promoted report? Maybe.
No, this is today. This is 10th of March. An hour ago.
This was promoted from. Hang on.
Yeah. When was this report created?
5 days ago.
Yeah. So he was a cop. at the
Okay,
time.
we're good.
Okay, we're good. Clear.
For God's sake, Dark.
No,
Dark.
no.
My
The
bad.
report was made the uniform he was wearing 5 days ago. Yeah, that's why. But the fact
Yeah,
that
but at the time he was a
charged,
government employee.
it was a hot gun charge today. Oh, you're right. No, at the
He
time,
was a
yeah,
cop at the
you're right.
time. He was shot as a cop at the time.
Oh, we're
Dark.
clear.
Oh, my
How you let that
bad,
slip through the cracks?
guys.
Why is he
My
wearing a
bad.
BCSO uniform?
This when he was.
Because he wanted to
Is he like a detective, Dark?
Have you guys seen his petition
Yeah, his like
What?
public be the sheriff.
to be
sign
the
this thing.
sheriff? Yeah. So
Oh.
he's. I don't want to be that guy, but he quit while wearing a BCSO uniform.
Oh, we know how Jeb is.
Yeah. I do
No, he
intend on
didn't.
hiring him back. He will
What?
do so under the condition that I get jaywalking criminalized.
Oh, fuck that. He charged me with that when it wasn't.
I know. But that's how I can get him back. He'll probably do it and quit. So
Probably
maybe I
deserved
won't
it,
push
Bean.
for it.
He charged me with it and then hid in the bush waiting for me to run across the road again.
Probably deserved it. Yep. Got caught up. Got jammed up. Got jammed up.
I did it more egregiously. I used to do it in Polito where there are no crosswalks.
It does sound like a Rhodes thing. I was just about to say.
Rhodes, by the way, Viv is aware of this. I don't know if you are, but the SOP Andy added an SOP change log report.
Perfect.
I did see that. Yeah.
Most recent one where we'll add in changes, whatever. I think. Viv, how does this work? Let me look at this. Maeve, I don't know if you need to put everything in its entirety or just like the parts that are being changed.
Yeah, you're right.
You can just remove all this other points and be like, this is in C
Where do we
negotiations.
see
This
it?
line is changed to this line. Just to for condensing sake,
What's the number for it, please? I can't.
If you
see it in the list.
filter by SOPs, it's the top one.
Oh, it's just okay. Yeah.
I guess maybe just being a formatting girly right now.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind the like.
I like seeing what it
the
was and then
clarification because it gives people a I know what it was before.
Right? Okay,
Oh,
thank
no.
you. I agree.
No, wait.
Because then you
This-
don't have to reference the SOPs and sort through a bunch of bullshit. You'll only get the changes until you make that like mental.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
No,
I was talking about like she had put like the entirety. There was
I'm
like
so sorry if I'm
17
eating
other
into the
lines
mic,
of
my
the
bad.
scene negotiation that isn't being changed or isn't really relevant to the change.
wait, then what's
What if I do it like this? Hang on.
She removed it. Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Do we just outline somewhere here that red means removed, green means
That
added?
seems okay. If somebody
End
needs to
of
be
story?
told that red means bad, red means gone, good means green means good, I think.
Well,
Ventura, we got some stupid
well,
fucking people.
yeah.
in town.
Listen.
Oh, that's true.
Fuck Lucas
Oh,
Lavender.
poor. Oh my gosh, Peter Lee. I've made too many colorblind jokes.
Wait, is he going to be able to read this?
Well, yes, because it'll say remove. And
There you go.
This looks it maybe hits at Buster Balls, but the top remove is not lined up with the middle one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow, what do you mean?
See right here, this right. It's like
I don't know why that is. Oh, it's
Yeah.
because this is heading. Wait.
no. Let me ever get that fixed, Maeve. Okay,
not too pressed about it.
I am.
There you go.
Not too pressed about it. But
No,
yes,
what
no,
do-
we
who's-
should
who's
add
doing that?
removed
Bing!
added.
What?
Don't touch my shit.
So
All right, good talk. Is the
guys, I
command report
don't-
concluded? Is that like over with?
I've opened up the LSPD to massive liability, guys.
As normal.
I've made too many colorblind jokes, Peter Lee.
Oh, I don't think he'll do shit about it.
Oh, there's a gunfight happening in Babylon.
I also heard you denied Nikki's maternity leave. We didn't talk about it.
No, the fuck I didn't.
That's what she said.
Yeah, Nikki's a stirrer, Doc. I've also
We're at
denied her
fire-
from using my swimming pool as a birthing pool.
That's messed up.
I'm draining it. I'm having it clean that day. She ain't coming anywhere near it.
Just drain it after the pregnancy.
No.
Just use
the
the,
birth.
the BCSO high command hot tub.
Oh,
That's-
perfect.
fine.
that's
It's
our
been
hot
worse.
tub.
There's been worse in there.
Yeah,
Viv, when was-
exactly. You don't want a baby in there.
Wait, hold on. No, there's reason for. Viv's pool has chlorine, guys. I don't think the baby should just, be pushed out into
I
a
don't
pool
want
of chlorine.
baby or bits of
That's
anything
for
in
building
that
up
pool.
immunity, right?
No, I
what
think
if the
it
baby
does the
turns into
opposite.
Aquaman?
Salt one that can float.
No. Nuh-uh. No way.
I'll speak to her. I'll let her know that she can use the public pool, also known as the ocean, right next to the barrio.
Mm.
That
In the
sounds terrible,
canals,
guys.
maybe.
Wait. That sounds terrible. I didn't think that one through.
Just
Well,
ocean
I mean-
dumping.
Is there any other negotiations? Sorry, SOPs I should add for shootout negotiations other than negotiations may be made for the suspects to leave without injuring any. This is in the case that we literally can't do anything.
She's
and
gonna birth a
negotiations
grown
are
man. He'll
only
be fine.
way. They may be made for the suspects to leave without injuring any further LEOs. Negotiations will not be made for LEOs to not collect evidence from the crime scene.
No, I think that's
Anything else?
perfectly fine.
Mhm.
It's pretty much in line with money, weapons, equipment.
That's all in regular negotiations for like
Oh!
banks and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great meeting.
what are you doing?
Bean,
Get
you
off
got
the-
it. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you just span around in the table for a little bit.
That happens.
I feel like I
That
just
happens.
watched
Yeah, it
Hold on.
happens.
Just stretching my knees.
What else? Oh, just a heads up. For the LSPD, I've spoken with Angel. She's going to be reaching out to judges for all 3 shifts.
Bye.
I'm going to be
Boom.
pushing for mock trials.
Buccaneer.
I know some people may not be the biggest fan of them, but straight up, until people like get experience, they're going to fail drastically in
See you in a
court.
bit.
So, you guys your people are more than welcome to attend during any of these, but ultimately, it's going to be pretty similar to how the. Do y'all remember when was it Turner had mock trials happen?
I remember mock
Not really,
something
but I
at
understand the premise.
the Noose building. What was that? There was some mock scenario that was done by Opal, I think.
Oh yeah, that was yeah that
tactical training or whatever.
yeah. There was some much. I think they were very much LSPD though roads from what I remember.
Oh wait, I have a different perspective on that because I was shift 3. I was BCSO at the time, I believe.
Right.
I was 100%. So yes, it was LSPD, but again, I think as a whole, I've said this a million times, people should always be able to articulate it. But when you don't know the formatting of court and how the stuff works, no different than a cadet on their first day, even though they can articulate themselves very well, the moment they get on radio, they fucking start stuttering and they're just filled with nerves. The only way they're going to get through that is experience. And what better scenario than a zero risk opportunity, also with judges that may not have the greatest experience themselves. So Angel wants to try to prioritize having newer judges try to get some experience under their belt with the mock trial under the supervision of an experienced judge. Make sure that they are making the right calls. So it's a learning opportunity for everyone involved. I will try my best to be present for the ones that occur during shift 3 and shift 1. And I'm going to try to push people who would otherwise have stayed completely silent to participate because, again, it is a zero risk opportunity. And if they're going to be quiet during a mock trial of all things, they are going to collapse in a real court setting. Y'all have any opposition for BCSO's involvement in that?
Nope.
Perfect.
I think when we spoke to Angel, one of her main concerns was like the biggest reason why we fall over really is the whole articulation thing. So something I'm trying to work on with the other shifts is for people to be reminded to actually think about what they're pressing instead of we press this because this is what we charge, because I think that happened recently with a bench trial or something. I heard that there was a charge that was pressed and the answer for it was because that's what we charge them with when they're involved in this scenario. That was the articulation.
Oh boy.
So
yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all.
yeah. So I think that'll be like a P&T thing as well. So the mock trial stuff's only really going to work as well as obviously people working on their articulation for their actual charges.
Wonder if Angela Hahn's around. I've got a little bit of time before I have to get going. Oh, honey, I need my phone.
I'm checking here. You have a number?
Yes. And if it's not in my contacts, JJ.
Who's knocking?
JJ posted or texted me
Gravy
number.
Oh, it's Gravy. Gravy's here, Rhodes.
I will call her. What's your recording? Do you need a meeting?
All right.
Yes, negotiations.
Great meeting.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for the chat, everybody.
No problem.
Do you want to speak to Gravy?
Sure.
Rhodes? Yeah.
Do you want me to send him in?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I have a SIM card error. I'm gonna fix it over here.
Okay. Backing up.
Jesus Christ. That's gonna cost, Ventura.
Hang on.
If you blow up, I swear to God.
You will
Look
be
at the
buying a new
door.
fridge.
Look at the door. Oh, it's all scuffed.
These things are these floors are fucking wax.
Oh.
Hi, Gravy.
Hi.
How are you?
Ah!
Are you okay?
Oh my God.
No!
What happened? Should I be screaming? What's going on? Ah!
Yeah. I think that's perfect. You're whispering, Gravy. You're so quiet. You
I'm
went from
being loud as I
screaming
can.
to okay. You went from screaming to being super quiet.
It's just how I am. I crash out and then I recover.
Ignore that call. Ignore that call. Oh, that was the wrong thing.
You good,
Alright,
Gravy?
The
Seats are really hard to.
always a
They're
bit
very
tricky.
slippery.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand.
That's fine. That's fine. What's up? What can we do for you?
I'm assuming you probably know why I'm here to talk to you with this command report that was thrown.
Yes.
I haven't noticed Gravy's glasses
I
being
guess
so
I first
big.
have questions for you because for context, before I saw
Are
the
they
command
that
report,
big? Aren't those
we got
glasses
approached by
that
Brian.
big?
Did you and Aaron at any point disagree on stuff during that
So
scene?
it wasn't really an argument. You guys have worked with Erin for a long time. You know how she is. She's very, assertive.
Yep.
I guess if you want to call arguing or disagreeing, me saying something and then her saying no, we're gonna do this instead, an argument. Sure.
Were you the primary at the time?
I was, and this is a reoccurring issue that happens between Aaron and myself all the time. The last few times it's happened, the prior high command, I went to them with the issue and nothing was resolved, so it just caused more issues and more drama. So I just simply did not
You sound pissed.
fight back with it. I just let her do her thing. Sorry.
No, you're good.
She
Bastard hung up.
said that we're gonna go as proceeded with the 6 units. This number keeps Sergeant Gray. Yeah, I was calling to come talk to Chief of Police Matt Rhodes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to schedule him for a meeting. So
Okay, thank you.
when are you free?
I've given him my phone. He's
in
my
like 5
personal
minutes.
assistant.
Okay, I'll just wait outside and I'll call you.
It's an efficient, system.
It is.
See what happens when I don't even have the phone?
5 minutes. You've got a meeting in 5 minutes
better.
with me, Gray. Okay?
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Oh, honey, we're available. You can push it. Give him a call. You can push it up to now. It's fine. We're ready.
Hello, assistant to the Chief of Police. Okay, hold on. Thank you so much.
Oh,
look at
Oh,
that.
hey guys.
Gravy, how are you?
Hi.
Hey.
Hi. Thank you for squeezing me into your very, very, very busy
Not
schedule.
a problem. Not a problem. What can we do for you?
I'm here to. I would like to talk about that command report.
Oh, the Aaron one.
Yeah.
Got it. Understood. Let me just pull that up here.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, hit us with your concerns.
So the
What is
statement
this one? I need to
of
bookmark
talking about
for me.
breaching is incorrect inherently. I had already made that call that we weren't going to breach because I'm not putting the deputy mayor's life at risk. It's a small confined space. She could get shot by us or by the criminals. So not going to do that. And then said, however, we are going to heighten aggression. Let me talk to her to see if they knew that she was the mayor or not, because that's going to change my mind on high-speed pits off rip or if just regular pits off rip. Then Brian asked, do we want extra units? Before I could even, think, Aaron gets on radio and says it's just a cash exchange. We're keeping 6 units. And I said, okay. Brian, after they started the chase, came over and was like, do you want extra units? And I said, yes, I would like extra units. So we got more. Because at that time, Peggy had told me that. Literally when she got in the car and told them that she was the deputy mayor, Andre said, hell yeah, you are. And still took her anyways. While there, as well, Aaron had notified me that there was another situation with a on-duty officer taken hostage for 24/7. and they proceeded like normal. In my prior
Wait, was this
precinct,
at the same time or?
I don't think it was the same time. It may have
When was
been within the
this?
week.
Day? Okay.
Is this
Okay.
It could have been the same
Sunday?
day. Unsure. But
What
she
day
let
are
me
we
know.
on? Monday? This is Sunday? I think this was Sunday.
Another precinct I worked at.
I'm gonna say it was Sunday.
And it might bring up memories. I'm not sure, but there's situations we call red and yellow. Red line situation, yellow line situation. Yellow line situation, average run of the mill hostage situation, civilian or someone of another criminal organization, what have you. Proceed as normal.
I think it was the same.
Normal pursuit. Red line, any government employee. Any government employee. It is treated with you either breach or heighten aggression on the pursuit. This is a red line situation to me. So yeah, I was gonna heighten aggression, and I felt like I was stepped all over on scene lead, and I've had issues with this in the past, where to the point that I don't want to deal with it. I've
Understandable.
let high command know, in the past of things, and nothing was dealt.
Oh my
Nothing was
God.
done.
Got it. Not that I'm implying that there should have been you I'm not going to say the equivalent of like pulling rank, but essentially, stating I'm primary, I'm making these calls. Had you spoken with Aaron, or did you did you just sort of I guess assume that it wouldn't have been a productive conversation based on
Considering
your prior
Aaron
encounters?
has told me before that I've failed to follow a direct order from
Wow.
a sergeant, the same rank as I just knew it was not going to be productive.
Okay. I can definitely understand.
And this in lieu of
Sure,
there was a
Viv,
class 2
Rose,
shootout
Jenna,
between Lost and
Ian,
Babylon in the middle of Legion Square,
Dave.
and civilians were inside of a Fleeca pinned
Put
down.
fucking notes in there
And there was a
later.
jewelry store popping off, and they needed
Gravy.
units. And I said, I'm gonna try and get these guys to move
Rose.
it. She said, I need you at the jewelry store. And I said, I can't leave them here. There are people in the middle of the shootout that are unrelated. So I got them to move it, secured the area, and made sure that everything was good. After everything was said and done, we had a talk. She stated that I said I was going to the jewelry store. Never happened. She then said I failed to follow a direct order from command. And 3, she stated that if people are dumb enough to be in the middle of a shootout, it's on them for what happens. And then I, stopped speaking to her because I wasn't going to listen to that garbage coming out of her mouth.
Whoa!
Okay. So I will give you context provided by Brian, because we spoke with Brian, then this command report went up, which obviously you can see, Brian can see. Brian immediately started with like factually, like some of what's mentioned in the report is not accurate. He specifically mentioned the breaching portion. And
purple? Yes.
It's quite odd because the writing of the command report is almost in line with like you and Aaron being on the same page. Even though the perception that Brian gave was you two were very much so not on the same page, and you were obviously annoyed with Aaron, and Aaron was, I want to say, annoyed with like Marshall involvement? Question mark?
Well, there was no discussing of the breaching because I said this is what was happening. That we weren't going to breach.
Okay, got it.
There was no talk about like why, if we're not. It was just not doing it.
Right.
I did want Brian brought up more units just because it is the mayor, a government employee. Aaron said we're not doing that because of SOPs. I said I think we should have at least 2 more units because it is a government employee. And then she was really annoyed with the marshals attaching. Like I did say, I was confused about the Havocs. But then after they brought me a suspect that parachuted and failed, made sense, understood. they're retrieving the suspect. Vale and Knight. There was a lot of pushback between the comment of it's just a cash exchange and it being a government employee. So I think that's where a lot of the argument comes from.
So, thankfully, myself, Viv, Bean, Maeve, Ventura, and Mustard, all because the root of this issue is essentially how we're dealing with situations like this moving forward. Because quite frankly, it doesn't exactly matter what happened in the situation. There are things that need to be addressed 1,000%. I'm not pushing that aside. But the standard, essentially moving forward, do you have the SOP changelog bookmarked by chance? It was a report that was only just recently created.
Is it SOP in the SOPs
Yes.
section? Okay.
Yep. So pull it up.
I got it bookmarked.
Okay.
Actually, might have to have Maeve make another adjustment. The general consensus here was that regardless of whether or not someone is on or off duty, obviously at the end of the day, we want to ensure their safety, right?
Right.
That being said, even if someone is on duty, that does not necessarily mean that we are going to breach, because breaching obviously presents the whole additional potential of no longer being able to secure the hostage if things go wrong.
Right.
So the expectation in an overwhelming majority of scenarios, unless there are factors that play into making the call to breach, like them making active threats or requesting unreasonable things and stating that they're going to shoot the hostage if we can't provide those unreasonable things. In almost all those situations, regardless of if they are off duty as a government employee, it quite frankly doesn't matter. There is going to be aggression off rip. The moment I shouldn't say the moment. Obviously, we shouldn't be spiking an alleyway. We shouldn't be spiking the VU alleyway, for example, the moment they leave the cash exchange, because they're going to spin the block and fucking shoot the hostage. But, give them some time to move away from the original scene. And then PBS immediately. And also the possibility, depending on circumstance, of pushing for high-speed pits immediately into the pursuit as well. But we should not be. So I'm 1,000% on board with the call you made regarding that. With the confined space and whatnot, we are quite literally just
setting her up to get shot.
Exactly. So there's no sense in doing that. Again, even if there were an officer on duty held hostage, those people are going to be shot once they're in their vehicle and are, intending on fleeing. We're not going to shoot them while they have the hostage right there, because 9 times out of 10, the hostage will get shot. As terrible as it sounds, the reason we breach most times is because we firmly believe that the possibility they're going to shot is damn near 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we can't meet their negotiations that aren't happening in good faith. They're intentionally requesting something we can't provide. And so we know, like, we can see the writing on the wall that they want to do nothing but harm the hostage and try to prove a point.
Right.
We'll breach in those situations because obviously at that time, we don't think there's any other opportunity. And they're as good as dead if we don't breach. So, again, moving forward.
Yeah, I get it. As shitty as it sounds, like they're getting shot one way or another. So might as well make
pretty
sure.
Much, we might as well do it when the hostage is secured.
Yeah.
So again, and there's this whole discussion of why are we treating people differently? Blah blah blah. This and that.
Oh, it's fine.
Why are we treating people differently? They're a government employee. Like, what else?
So
no. Government employee.
What I mean by that
hostage-
is, okay, but understand that perspective. While we say that,
it's
a
not
defense attorney, for example, might argue the complete opposite. I mean, quite literally, the penal code to dissuade people from doing things charges government, crimes against government employees are charged differently than a civilian.
Correct.
Right? Like, and again, that's to dissuade bad behavior. Our actions also need to be able to reflect that. So for me, in this conversation, Ventura said off-rip he would, always approve high-speed pits. from the very start. For me, it's going to depend on circumstance. In this situation, immediately, again, PBS. However, if on radio is then communicated, they knew I was, you know, the deputy mayor, X, Y, and Z, whatever the situation is, and they still kidnap me. At that point, I would likely clear high-speed pits personally.
Correct. Yeah,
that would
that's
be my
what I did.
threshold, right? Like there's different sort of tiers of like, you know,
I get it. Hostage is like currency in the city, right?
exactly. They're used as a bartering chip.
Exactly. So, you know, depending on, you know, like if I was taken hostage, you know, I've been taken hostage off duty a couple times. And I tell PD like they've been nice, they've been chill, treated as normal because it's, you know, I'm okay. And I'm gonna get out of this okay.
100%.
They're not aggressive. However, you know, when they state to an officer's face that they didn't know it's a deputy mayor, and the deputy mayor's like,
I'm starting to
this, that,
realize
and gives me an exact quote.
that I think
I'm getting aggressive with them.
I don't know. I could be completely
100%.
wrong because obviously health stuff,
100%.
right? And I do
That
go
is
through
to
this a
be
lot.
expected.
I suffer with fatigue
But
stuff, right? For the past
obviously
few
there was,
days,
you know,
I've been
breach-related
super
stuff
tired,
mentioned.
and I think
There's
it's
some
because
inconsistencies with like what Brian said and
of the amount of
within the
thinking
report,
and
whatever.
talking and
But
listening
at the end of the day,
and
I wanted to get down to the root of the issue, which was
processing that
how
I'm
these should be
doing.
dealt with moving forward.
Funnily enough,
Agreed,
if we are
because I'm
dealing with government
patrolling
employees,
very, very confused as well.
and having
'Cause I
general
felt like I was in the wrong with the
conversations,
calls I made.
pretty easy.
no, you are
This
not.
stuff,
Um,
heavy.
specifically because, again, anyone who holds a government position has some level of power, right?
But it's
A
also,
deputy
I've just
mayor,
eaten, so.
especially when dealing with ballas who have multiple businesses that receive state funds, right? They've got the, what the fuck is happening out there? Y'all hear all that? All the explosions?
Patrollers for the brainless, got it.
The deputy mayor, who is typically tasked with like approving business
No.
proposals or funding for events or whatever.
It's just
happens,
something like
right?
you could just easily get into with a groove,
With the
right?
ballas, I know of personally having
There's
3
a
different
lot that you have
businesses
to
that have
think about,
received
but it
millions
becomes
upon
second
millions of
nature,
dollars.
especially when you've been
Could this have been a situation where
cop role
Peggy was
playing
kidnapped
for many years?
hey, you shot down our business proposal, and this is going to keep happening if my business proposal gets shot down, right? Like, we have to understand that like those possibilities
like
exist. And that's not to say that we can't deal with those
having
situations, but
politicians
when
and
dealing
or
with
DOJ
the mayor,
in
or just government
court in
entities in
session
general,
or
quite frankly, I don't give a fuck if
fucking
the marshals get involved.
meetings all day. It's a
If
lot
they
of
want to look
thinking.
into that further, they absolutely can. Hell, I don't even care if
My
marshals
brain is
respond
like
to
slowly
any
shutting
call,
down. But
as
that's
long as
'cause
they're
I
following,
think, honestly,
you know,
that's 'cause
following
I've
our
just eaten.
SOPs, and are, you know, expected to be within unit
EP.
limits. But those unit limits are not something that's set in stone and can never change, right? Like throwing the wrench of this is a government employee, quite frankly, changes everything. So having those additional units and not treating it, I'm of the mindset that it is better to have
I
and not
love
need
patrolling.
than need and not
Must be
have, right?
brainless.
So prepping units and exceeding the normal cash exchange, if you will, in my opinion,
Watch
would have
that
been
end
the
up
better call.
somewhere out of context.
And quite
That's
frankly,
crazy.
it sounds as though
Patrollers
you would
for
have
the
made that call had you
brainless.
not have been overruled by Aaron in this situation. Is that correct?
Absolutely. I mean, as soon as she left, I called for 277s.
Yeah. I'll
That's
definitely
an
make sure
issue.
that Aaron is spoken to.
Just fell.
Because the way this should
My
have worked
shit's falling off my
is regardless of whether or not she agreed or disagreed. If she
That's how it was
disagreed,
handled.
then she should have
You
spoken
can disagree.
with
This
your
is another
lieutenant,
thing that people don't seem to get.
and had a
Like
conversation
I felt like it was
regarding
happening
what
between
occurred,
Ventura and
and
Rhodes.
not
It's
have
okay
just
to
overridden
disagree.
your call.
It's not the end of the fucking
It would be
world.
different if
Nothing
this is a
is ever going to be
situation
standard and
where
everything constantly changes.
you
It's
were
okay.
making a bad call and it was going to violate someone's rights. At that point, I expect anyone to step in and be like, hey, we can't do this because someone's rights are going to be violated, right? Like, we're limiting our liability in that aspect. And we're all human. We all make mistakes, right? I'm a trust but verify kind of guy. Speaking with someone regarding
my God,
something
Aaron.
is a non-issue, but for someone to just step in who is not primary on scene, which is also a big thing that we're pushing, and that if you're first on scene or you're primary, whatever the situation is, you see that through in its entirety. You're the ones making the calls. People may have suggestions, but ultimately it is your call and it should not have changed from that. Not that I'm putting blame on you at all. That's how it should have happened. And if she disagreed, the recourse afterwards is speaking to your lieutenant regarding the decision, and then making, you know, final say as to why the fuck it happened and whether it should continue to happen that way or not. You should not have been overruled by someone of same rank when it had nothing to do with like an immediate bad call that could violate someone's rights.
Yeah. There's also another issue I want to bring up.
What's up?
As I'm sure you guys are aware, my phone was consensually subpoenaed because of the mistake I made and things being said. Opal, fine, Lieutenant. Aaron getting my phone subpoena as well as the same rank. I don't like that.
Was there context as to why?
Was that a stipulation made in the what's the word?
The voluntary. It was to Opal and Opal alone.
And it states that?
Give me a second. Let me find it verbatim what was said.
Well, regardless of whether or not it states that, was your perception that it was only going to be Opal?
Yes. Aaron was there for the conversation, but as long as with the CID and like command, same rank, co-lead, sergeant, Opal's the head. I had no issue with that, but I found out that Aaron also went through my phone log too, which I don't appreciate. And my perception was it was only going to be Opal because she was the one that asked.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand your frustration there. I'll have a conversation with Opal. I obviously don't have context as to whether or not that specifically happened.
Though, it's
or
like if you don't specify that, you can't just assume that.
Seen was like deemed as like
imagine if you did that for
say
every
something
aspect of your
on the
job,
line, not necessarily
you know?
inherently bad, but like could be perceived, and that
If
was
she's
the
there
discussion.
for the conversation,
I have no idea, but in those situations,
and you didn't want
again,
that
I'll speak with Opal and
happening,
ensure
would
that
you not
it is
say
not
it?
shared with people of same rank, because it's definitely off-putting.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
why
that's not
we
okay.
said
I agree. Again,
Yeah.
I can't change the past. We can
we
only
were asked if we
try to
wanted
work
it,
That's
and
why
I
I'm
said,
just
hey,
bringing it up,
no,
because I would never
there's no
never
need for
personally
me to
do
go
something
through
like
it.
that. So I don't know what
I
makes
don't want to
it
see
okay
that.
for her to think that it's all right to go look through a fellow co-lead or a fellow lead, and same rank phone log.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Especially the way that they approached it too was not all right, and I've already talked to them about it. So
Both of them are just
both of them, after they took forever to get back to me about it, I told them that I think their tact was really poor, because the way it came across is they had zero trust or faith in me, and it would have been nice with a different approach. So I'd let them know that they need to work on their approach.
Did you give them a suggestion on how it would have been better to have approached?
It would have been better if it's like, hey, we trust you, but we would want to cover all bases and make sure if this goes to court that we can do a thorough investigation and say there's no bias. The way they approached me was, we need your phone logs consensually to prove there's no bias in case this goes to court. And then I said, I would like an apology when you find nothing, which they did. They didn't find anything. And they said that would be fine if we were accusing you of something. I said, you guys basically are accusing me with the way you approach this. So I let them know that.
Okay.
Fair enough. Okay. Aside from that, is there anything else?
No. Is there anything you need from me?
As of right now, no. I said that as if there is going to be something. Don't
At the
don't
same
assume that
time,
there
why
is.
would it be shared around? That's what I'm saying. Live.
I won't
That's what
assume. I just
said.
know how it is. Something come up in 30 minutes and you might need me again. So.
Well, it's more so. I've been in this office for 6 hours today.
Who is shooting?
And I'm losing my mind to some capacity. Not that it's anyone's fault, but I swear, the moment there's a light at the end of the tunnel somehow got longer, and it was just a super bright LED. It wasn't actually the exit.
Yeah,
it's territory of the position. It's understandable. It's likely going to be this way for probably the next week, but I am very much so pushing for all of these issues that are arising to hopefully be resolved and not just fester, and then actually have some time out on the field after that. What else? I want to say We'll speak with Opal. She might be in a
Didn't
call
find
right now,
anything.
but
Opal did
we'll
say
get
that
to the bottom
she
of
found
everything
something that was a
occurred,
little
and,
bit like, eh.
it likely won't be us specifically addressing Erin, unless you have concerns regarding Opal and Erin, especially given the subpoena thing that you had mentioned.
I don't know how I feel. So,
Okay.
do
Tell
what
you
you
what,
think is best.
considering what happened with the phone subpoena stuff, tell you what, I'll address it personally with Erin, so that there is no confusion, no, sort of expectation of or assumption of bias or anything to that extent.
So Gravy has every right to be upset, but there is also the aspect of Gravy that very much plays victim.
Sounds good to me.
He says
Again,
that he's
if there
had
is
to
anything I
investigate
do
everything
need,
by
or need
himself,
clarification
and there
on,
are
because unfortunately
multiple
what
Shift
happens
2
is
people who have said
speak
that
to
they
one
would help
person,
him,
they
and then
provide
he's
context,
just deliberately
not in line with what was said previously,
employed them to help.
becomes
So
incredibly
Gravy
awkward
is
as a
like his
result,
own worst
which has
enemy
been
at
my
the same
entire day
time.
regarding quite literally this situation with Brian. Again, we'll reach out to you if we do need anything.
Maybe I can clarify. Like, what is Brian just saying that there was an argument on radio?
No, not necessarily. So obviously tone in a lot of situations matters, right?
Right.
And
She had an
when
attitude,
you,
100%.
yeah, so that's the thing. That was a big thing that Brian was letting on, and this command report didn't exist prior to that conversation. So when she got on duty and wrote the command report, we now get this like almost entirely different perspective of, I'm going to be honest, it gave the vibe that you and Erin were on the exact same page and the marshals were just way off the fucking mark. And that's not exactly
No, I
the
just
case.
let her do her thing because she didn't matter. Even if I started making a scene on radio, she was just gonna say no. This is what we're doing, and that's just her mo.
See, behavior like that needs to be curbed. I can't sit here and tell people, or how can I sit here and tell people? Like, I don't give a fuck if it's an officer who's
Yeah,
primary
Gravy
on
very
scene.
much is
It
a
is
victim of
ultimately
his own
their call,
demise.
with the
But
caveat
like
of
him
unless
and
they're
Erin
about to
don't get on.
violate
There's a
someone's
lot of
fucking
people that
rights,
do not get on with Erin.
that's the call to be made.
But in
They
Erin
can be
isn't.
spoken to after.
Erin isn't an
But the fact that it
inherently
was
bad
like
person.
this sounds like it wasn't even a discussion amongst you and Erin.
It's
It was just
just
her making the call,
it's
and
a
that is
trait
that.
of
Yeah,
hers
I
where
had-
she is
maybe I should have had a
argumentative, where she
backbone, but like
is
the way that it happens, I just know how it happens.
authoritative, where she is stubborn
And
to
I
a
was
degree.
not in the mood to deal with it, so I just
That like everybody has
supported with
like
her the
every
way that
character has
she
their
said.
downfall, right?
Maybe I should have had a backbone. It was my shift, but I'm just
Nancy.
Rhodes. I'm really, 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 really tired of the drama. I'm really tired of people not doing their jobs and
See,
being cops and
great.
just
Okay.
sitting in circles and sitting in the same car with each other and just spreading drama. I'm really tired of that.
See, Gravy says that, but we
Good
also
news. We are trying
know
to avoid that being a thing.
he is similar, though.
Obviously, it's going to take time. It's not going to be an
We
immediate
know
thing.
that he'll sit there and play victim
listen,
to
I don't
things
wanna-
like, oh, woe is
I don't
me, no one will
wanna
help me, this, that, and the other. But people do. People fucking are.
say something. I don't want to. I don't want this to come across as like insulting.
I feel like.
But my directive to you in that
he does need
situation,
to
not
put
that it
his
should
foot
have
down.
happened, is
He needs to stop.
Have a backbone.
Yeah, he needs to
If
stop
you're
playing
primary,
the victim.
especially if they are of the same rank or less, there should be
Because
zero
that is
discussion
the
as to who's
drama.
making the
For
call.
him,
It's
that
you,
is the
through and through.
drama. Him being a
You
victim
make
is
that
the
call.
drama.
Whatever the consequence of that call, obviously is going to fall on you.
Put your fucking foot down.
But if you are following our SOPs and what's expected and making the right calls, there is no issue.
I
wouldn't
take
worry.
offense because as I said, I probably should have had a backbone, but
The defeatist nature of
yeah.
it is the drama.
That's on me for
That perpetuates this
expecting
cycle
things not
because
to
then it
change,
keeps going
when
and
things
she
have
keeps
changed,
doing
so,
it.
next
And he
time,
doesn't do
hopefully there won't
anything
be a next
about
time,
it.
but next time I'll
Like,
definitely have a backbone.
she can be spoken to, but that ain't gonna do shit if he
I
just
hope you
allows
do.
it to happen.
As terrible as it sounds,
a
sometimes people need to be
sergeant.
put in their place to know that they just can't walk all over people. Yeah, I don't know if Erin's currently involved in anything, but we'll speak with her.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Not a problem. Have a good one, Gravy. All right.
There's
What's
a
up?
lot of. So I've dealt with Erin for a very long time. And Erin is unfortunately someone who is very opinionated and very needs to be my way sort of thing. So I do see where Gravy's coming from. However, Gravy also puts himself in situations that kind of allow things like this to happen. Like, I mean, we've been told by Shift 2 that, I mean, Gravy's biggest complaint and sort of almost victimization of himself is that nobody has helped him on his investigations, when we know that multiple people in Shift 2 have offered to do that, and he has not taken them on it. And it reflects in this situation too. He is very much someone who will just kind of sit back and allow things to happen. And then...
Is it that he's not confrontational and is like
No,
unwilling
he is.
to-
I've seen him be confrontational. I just think it's part of him. I think.
Is it okay? Because obviously he started this whole thing with like, I've reached out to high command before, nothing happened. Like, there does come a point in dealing with certain things where
the same shit.
You see the writing on the wall, and you know it's going to be a sort of fruitless conversation to where you don't even try because nothing's going to change, right? Like, you're almost defeated in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, it absolutely could be that, but that is the same line that he gave about why he does his investigations by himself, is that he asked for help and he never got it.
That's
it happens.
obviously not a good take.
I think it. I think he resigns himself to defeat a lot in things, and that is not really. That's not an option as a member of command, to be honest.
Not wrong, but I also don't like. I wouldn't want to put myself in that position either. Of being of same rank, and for whatever reason, someone not only of same rank, out of shift. Not that out of shift is a problem, but like, it definitely adds to the whole like. Everything to me is pointing to Erin shouldn't have made any calls
absolutely.
there.
Absolutely. No, I agree with that 100%.
His call to make.
No, I agree with that. The thing about the phone subpoena, he has every right to be upset about people that he didn't think were going through it, but at the same time, he says that Erin was there for the conversation. Unless Opal specifically said it will just be me going through it, that we shouldn't make assumptions. We've seen where that gets us, especially in terms of legal things in court, right? We need to actually specify.
But I think it's sort of unspoken that like someone of same rank isn't going to be the one looking at someone's voluntary subpoena.
See, I didn't know they were of the same rank. The vibe that I was getting is that she was supervisor.
No, I mean just general rank.
Oh.
Quite frankly, I don't care if someone's a supervisor and detective related stuff. If you are a senior and I am a sergeant, I'm not expecting anyone of my rank or beneath me to be looking at my personal shit.
Right. See, I was asked, hey, do you need to go through the subpoena as well? And I said no, because I don't believe that I would need to go through any of his stuff when it's already being looked into, right? I don't know. I really don't know.
I mean, this is something that has come up. I think in normal circumstances. So understand this. This is not again, sort of going back to the run-of-the-mill scenario. This is an officer being asked for a voluntary thing, not a suspect, where the suspect, quite frankly, should expect that anyone in the PD would be looking at it, versus we're doing it in the capacity of our job to essentially verify there's no liability on our front, and that should be reserved for above their rank. Within reason, of course. Or with their explicit permission. You know, like if Gravy trusted you specifically because you guys are good friends and he goes, Opal, I don't have a problem with you. I don't have a problem if Viv sees this, assuming you're, say, a senior or like whatever the situation is, like that's okay. But I do think when it's in the capacity of our job, there needs to be whoever's dealing with it needs to be above.
There needs to be
again,
discretion.
this is a 1%
like,
scenario.
Yeah, I need to. I think I need to understand from Opal's point of view that she definitely understood it. I don't see why Opal would. I don't know. I don't know.
Me neither. Where is Aaron? CMC.
Yushask, thank you so much for the 7-month subscription. I appreciate. Jesus fuck. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Why is that so big? 911s. Thank you very much, Yushask.
Texted her, "Are you free?"
I hope you're well.
Viv, welcome.
Thank you for 7 months.
To our office.
Where
we have been all day.
Yeah.
I'm content with it though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't actually mind the office days.
When things are productive, I've got no problem with it. And I feel like today's been a productive day.
I agree.
Regarding the request lawyer, I do want to put an announcement out for that. I know in the
do it.
I'm gonna have a look at how Maeve's worded it and basically just make a similar thing. Just because I guess people just aren't using it.
Alice is around.
Oh my god, yeah.
I need to make a phone call. She's in a pursuit, obviously, but damn, she ain't gonna pick up. You think she got her number changed, or she just? How are you? I'm good. I am so happy to see you.
Ella, not really home much
Yeah.
anymore. No,
Where you been?
Yushask. No, but also that's good.
You come to work sometimes. Oh, so you've been thieving.
Oh.
Distributing to the poor?
Oh.
Your poor belly. Alice, do you know I'm the chief of police? And Viv, the ass chief? Yep. A long time ago. It ain't even been that long. Well, it has been actually. Yeah, well, yeah, you're not wrong, but I like formally like
what the fuck is
took
that
the position.
question?
So
Did you bring more girlfriends for the chat?
you're probably
Yushask?
involved in like pursuit stuff. I hope you're doing well. Just want to say hello.
On this month, Sparty, on this month.
Okay, I'm gonna put the phone down. You're going to the tunnel. Oh, I can barely hear you. Oh, they're going into the tunnels pursuing a 37 Alpha. She said we're going to the tunnels. I might die.
Shit. Oh god, that doesn't sound good.
What channel?
2, I think.
What tunnels? Oh.
Oh, MRPD ones.
Popular? Oh, RPD.
Wait.
Okay. Erin is 10-7. And she's at the hospital, so I'm assuming she's dealing with something at the moment. Where is Opal? Opal.
Might be on this call.
She is. Fuck.
Ugh.
Well, I do have. Oh. Okay, Erin's in the middle of a scene. Are you going to be around much longer?
Probably another hour or so.
Okay. I'm not going to be able to engage in a conversation because I do have to get going. Unless she was available now.
Okay.
Would you be able to have a conversation with Erin?
Yeah.
And the only reason I don't want this just thrown off to Opal specifically because there's a separate issue. of the subpoena stuff, and I don't want there to
Yeah.
be it perceived as bias.
Yeah.
He did bring up a good point, by the way, which is tact. A lot of people
yeah.
do lack tact when saying or doing certain things. So much so that, like, even though the outcome is identical, nothing has changed. How something is said, resulting in how it makes them feel, like those things can be smooth and not have to be
Absolutely, yeah.
this rocky thing.
Yeah.
So if you wouldn't mind, I don't want to drop this on you though. That's the thing.
I mean, I don't mind having the conversation. I've had conversations like this in the past with Erin, so it should be fine.
Okay, perfect. I will be around tomorrow. So let me know how that. I won't be around tomorrow at this time. This time tomorrow, I will be gone maybe 2-3 hours before now. I have a doctor's appointment, but
Okay. I may
I will
be
definitely
around
be around tomorrow early.
If not, I'm here Thursday.
Okay, perfect. We'll catch up then.
Yep.
Viv, I appreciate you, and don't forget, you is Ass Chief. You want to make call, you make call.
Will do.
I have all faith in the fucking world that whatever it is that, whatever call you're making will always be for the benefit of the PD, never for personal gain or anything to that extent. So whatever your call is, I will back 100%.
Okay.
Don't
Well, thank
think
you.
otherwise. If there ever exists a scenario where you go, I'd rather wait for roads. If it's time sensitive and you need to make a call, make the fucking call.
Yeah.
I'll support you.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you very much.
I appreciate you, Viv.
Appreciate you too. I'll see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Thursday.
Sounds good.
Good night.
Bye.
Look at the fucking. Where's Trap? Fucking damages. My cart has no cars in. My parts has no cars in. Huh. My car has no parts in. Jesus. I'm hearing doors locking. Like the sound in this place, I feel like it's gone wonky. Like, what is happening? The fact we were hearing mechanics, but in the chief's office. What? That wasn't what I wanted to. I just wanted to get changed. No. Oh. My brain is not braining. Being flying. Oh, he's just landed actually, I think. Ben.
Hey.
Hey Bean, who in shift 1 deals with like parts that need repairing or replacing
I
and
do.
such? You do? All my
Yeah,
parts died in my car, Bean.
Okay, I will fix them once I finish up with this call.
Okay, alright, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
I got you.
Alright, goodbye.
No problem. Bye.
Hey, Dispo.
Hey.
Hey.
Somebody reported that there's a shotgun somewhere.
Where? Do you know where?
Here, yeah. Pull out your car, I'll come with you.
Okay.
Or we can get in my truck.
Well, let's go in your truck. Fuck it. My car's got no parts in.
I just don't want to go by myself.
No, I'm coming. I got my gun out. All right.
No, like there's it's like in a dumpster.
Yeah. What, did they call you and let you know?
Yeah, it was a 911 caller.
Okay.
Junior, senior, the 4th?
Oh yeah, the mechanic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said dumpster out front. Oh yeah, there it is.
Shit, okay. Alright, let me take a picture of the dumpster.
Yep.
Probably gonna get run over, man. Alright, got it. Thank you.
You got the shotgun?
Yeah, I got it.
Right.
What's the shift been?
Hectic. There's a 37 Alpha on channel 2 right now.
Mm-hmm.
The clowns blew each other up with Jeb and Carmine on channel 3.
Oh my god.
And then that's pretty much it. There's like 5 interference units on channel 2.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
That was it right there. That just passes.
It's fast as fuck.
Yeah.
Did they... So it was junior, senior, the 4th, you said?
Correct.
Okay,
I can
cool.
take the 911 and...
Yeah.
I threw up a report about it. You can...
You
highlight
have?
that if you want.
Perfect. Alright. Thank you. Jesus, there's so much blood out here. What the hell happened?
There was a fist fight with Flop
Oh.
Dugong.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go run this. Thank you.
Yep.
I should ask Dispo about an elevator guy. Hey, Dispo? Do you know, you don't know anybody who might be able to service an elevator, right?
Service an elevator?
Yeah.
Off the top of my head.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, well, if you ever see anyone advertising, let me know, okay? I'd
I could look
appreciate
at.
it.
I mean, they can look up it.
Yeah.
And no one typed in elevator on Twitter.
Oh, shit. Okay. Anyone in the
I'll keep looking,
Alright. Thank you so much. Thank you. Almost escaped MRPD. Bro. Alright, so it's broken. Oh, I need to fill this out later. Viv to speak with Erin. SOP changelog. That I'll keep open. Right, reports. Alright. I will now put myself as primary on that. Wait. My fucking... No! It's a good job they're all on my clipboard. Yeah, probably reset MD2 did that. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me one. Come on, 1 second. This one, I think. Boom. Yes. Yes. Okay. Whoa.
Hi,
Wait.
Viv. Bye, Viv.
Hey, Hayes.
Did you get Carmine Medical?
This bow? Civbo. It is Civbo! Civbo. Oh my god. Found in the... Found in the what? In the... What do they fucking call dumpster? We go and run it for fingerprints real quick. Yeah, resetting your MDT will do that. Because I guess it literally resets your MDT. Place item. No DNA found. If there's anything on this though. Nothing. Nothing. No DNA found on anything. I think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, guys. Because Friday I'm gonna go and meet up with a friend that I haven't seen for quite a while. And as much as I don't think it's gonna be an all-day thing, I don't want to rush it, you know? I've not seen her in a long time, so this one. Bro, my brain is not fucking working. It's not working. It's so bad. Oh. That sounds awesome. Yeah, it'll be really nice. It's someone that I've known since I was 4 years old. Yeah, actually, she's my oldest friend. So. Friends that I knew before that, I don't speak to or see anymore, but 4 years old, I've known her since, so. And as you all know, I'm fucking ancient. Need to do the paperwork for it. What does it come back to? Alright, evidence. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, it comes back to some shit. Alright, let me... Firearms. So it is, what was it? Fuck. The shotgun, but what kind? Bullpup? Bullpup shotgun. Here we go. You're ancient and I'm just gonna go in the garden and start digging? Oh my god. Yeah, it'll be a really nice catch up. Haven't seen her in years. So it'd be really nice. Fuck. What's I doing? Found arson of dumpster. Oh, gun reports. Here we go. This one, which is incident. Must be Habibi's. Bank truck. Next one. Next. 23451. Lost gunfight, literally. Lost MC. OIS or just a gunfight? Gunfight by the looks of it. I lost gunfights. Alito shooting. These are not too long ago, you know? All times weapons attachments? Hang on. Oh, they did weapons attachments for the magazines. Ew. What was this Palito shooting? Wait, did I get the fucking number for it? Palito shooting? Were there any more? No. Let me ask him to put his state. Oh, actually, I'll just. Is he still out here? Hey, Sivbo, your
yeah.
Your statement is just that.
I can put it in.
You can put it in. Perfect, thank you. If you just pop it down at the bottom for me, that'd be great. Appreciate
So it was
you.
it was like an actual 911 call. Like
Yeah, that's fine. Just fine. Oh my god. Ugh.
Yeah, be careful up here.
It came back to a couple things, but nothing crazy. Just gang v gang stuff by the looks of it, so. Jesus. I think I'm too wide to stand up there.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna head out there.
Sounds good. Have fun.
I'll see you later.
Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you, you too. I have got Rhodes' blood on me. Put your back out this week by sleeping and then burned your skin with the heat pads? Hello? Who do you think you are? Me? Bro, my use of... Do you know what I found out actually recently? There is a term for a condition that happens, and I used to... I don't think... Sorry. I mean, very slightly. I didn't realize it was an actual thing, though. The use of, like, heat therapy can, like, damage your skin. My car is so fucked. Can damage your skin in terms of, like, it leaves, like, this mottled effect, right? Mine's really faint now. But, there's a term for it. I can't remember the fucking name of it. But yeah, if I'd have known that, then maybe I wouldn't have used boiling hot water bottles as much. No, I say that. I say that. I definitely would. I still would have done it. There was nothing else that worked. So... I still use them for my back a lot. No, I've pulled my back, I've pulled my shoulder, I've pulled my neck. It's bad. I've pulled my back from coughing. Not like coughing hard or like having a coughing fit. I had just one small cough once literally threw my entire back out to the point I had to go to hospital. Ooh. Back is mauled. No! Yeah, my mum actually suffers with like back and shoulder pain, and she got this new thing.
From EMS, we have somebody out front of CMC shooting at a vehicle that just left towards Innocent.
432, I'll come and check it out. Do you have a description of the vehicle?
It looks like it was an ingot that just left, but I couldn't, it's dark and I couldn't see who was shooting.
It's Hem4.
Yeah, there's more shooting.
I'm 76. Are there any 77s available on this frequency?
Chris, inside.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Alright, well I'm going in alone.
I'm with you. Who's going in? I'm at CMC right now.
I'm here, I'm coming around the corner.
I see a man in an ingot right here. Is this the guy who's shooting?
I believe they said that that was the person that was getting shot at. We should ask
Hey, sir,
them.
where's the guy who shot at you?
I'm not shot.
I see your tires are
I
popped.
can see
You sure
the
you didn't get
bullet
shot at?
holes in your car.
Yeah, there
Wait,
is
what?
vehicle fragments all over the road right next to your car, sir.
Oh, this
Yeah,
ain't
me
my
and
car.
Violet are in the lobby in the
It's
ER
what?
lane if you need to get a
This
statement.
ain't my car.
This
I just came out
isn't
of
your
hospital.
car?
No, I swear to God, I came out of hospital and jumped into that thing.
440,
Oh, this is awkward.
Okay, sir, I'm gonna need you to stand still for me.
This is not my car.
I'm gonna need you to stand up. Right! He's
Individuals
running, he's running.
from
He's
Viv going
armed.
into the lobby of CMC.
Stop! He's calling for... I got him tackled.
This is fucking bullshit. What
Go for cuffs.
CMC on the radio.
What's going on? Julio, this is bullshit.
You
He's
best get
resisting.
out of the
He's
hospital.
going into the hospital.
He's
You
calling
must
out
get
for
out the hospital.
Bruno.
Come to the emergency lane.
We're leaving.
Copy.
He's running into the ER. He's heading towards the
No,
emergency
you need to
lane.
stop your fucking ass from running, man.
Oh, you.
Oh, he turned around.
He's running back towards the
Oh my
lobby.
god, I jumped down the stairs
He's going
unnecessarily.
to the ER.
The other person that was in there got in the out front.
On radio and he's repairing the
He's
car.
now running around in circles. He's going back to the
Stop!
lobby.
Fucking
Tried to
stop!
get the guy at the ingot.
I didn't do this.
You little shit!
Running
Stop!
out
You
of
have
the
a
lobby
gun!
now.
Yeah, no shit. Everybody has a gun.
What?
He's yelling, everyone has a gun.
You
He's
said it's
running
not your
towards his
car,
vehicle.
and there are shots fired right next to your car, sir. I'm gonna suspect
not
you
my
at this
car.
time. Go in for cuffs. Stop resisting.
I'm resisting. It's not.
Don't
I didn't shoot
resist.
anyone.
I don't give a shit. You're resisting me. Stop resisting.
I'm resisting because you're gonna take my fucking.
He's running on a bunch of cars.
I actually don't.
Still heading
What are you-
west. Got taser.
If you can, GSR test that guy.
Oh my god, this is somebody.
He tried to get into a vehicle and it's locked. There's an ingot that's here.
Yeah, go after the ingot as well, because it might. I mean, it could have been him too.
Sir, you can't let him in
Both
your
of them are
car.
resisting at this point.
They're
He's in the
getting
car. He
into
got
the
tased out.
ingot. He's
Tased
tased
out.
out.
Sir, can you just answer some questions?
The 195, let's get the guy out of the ingot.
You want to
I
just
answered some
surrender?
questions. I didn't do any fucking.
Maybe
shooting.
lift him up the curb. Just put him up the curb so he doesn't get run over.
Oh, yellow, do you want to step out?
Put him on. Put him in the bush.
Can you
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
some questions? You're not free to go this time.
Sir, you're not free to go.
Sir, you're missing a
No one is free to go.
Stop.
Stop resisting, sir.
I did. I did. Get out of the car.
You've got multiple now saying the same shit.
What do you want me to say? I can say it.
Let me.
Did
I'm
you
gonna
shoot my
take this
friend?
bandana, right? No, I don't think so.
Are you okay? Were you with your friend?
Yeah, he said he
Me
was
and
with
Julio
me.
came to the hospital. Some crackheads pulled up, stole his car, and started shooting. He went in to get his leg looked at, and then you guys pulled up on
The
me. I said,
funniest
"Fuck
thing.
it." If
The funniest thing is you could have fucking said that, but instead you stepped out the car with a gun
had
in
a
your
gun in my
hand.
hand.
You stepped out
I
and then
didn't
you
mean
ran.
the gun has been in my hand
You
since I got to
could've
the
just
hospital.
talked to me.
Because you said, "All right, he's got a gun. Put your hands behind your back."
Yes, because I needed to GSR test you at that point because you were my number one
No.
suspect. I
Which
would have
I'm about to do
GSR test you
right
and
now,
found that
sir.
you were or were not positive, and then we would have moved from there. I definitely
Yeah.
would have 100% probably taken that gun though. I wasn't gonna let you go away with it
Exactly.
if it wasn't a legal
exactly. So
firearm.
because somebody else fucked around at the hospital, I'm facing the fucking consequence.
Because you got out of the car with a fucking gun in your hand. Why is the gun in your hand?
You said there was bullets in the fuck.
See, you're negative. It would have been over in like 2 seconds, man.
You would have took my gun anyway. It doesn't matter.
It's just a gun.
Okay, yeah, when you guys can buy guns just like that, that's one thing. I have to fucking
sure you
source
pause
this shit from dumpsters where I found that one.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay.
You got this, Watch.
We still have this guy
Back,
resisting
sir.
at the hospital. He's still
Sir, do
resisting.
not resist.
Julio, get out here. That's locked. That's locked.
It's not worth
Do
it.
not
It is not
resist,
worth it.
Julio.
Listen, just
No,
surrender.
Julio, stop running.
I'm probably hurt you.
Surrounded by good
Stop
police
running.
officers, sir.
Stop jumping on your
Still running
leg.
around
Joel, oh,
by
you're
the
getting back in
emergency
the
of the
car.
hospital,
Come
like
on.
on the parking lot across from
This
it. He's
didn't
getting
work
inside
the
the
first
gray
time.
vehicle. And we have the other individual in cuffs.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought this would happen?
Good job, all
Another
95.
95.
I'm gonna start documenting the evidence, by the way. Yeah?
Nobody wants to fuck the clowns. That's
Oh.
not.
I'm here to
Hey.
steal your car.
Vivian, sorry, did
my
you say you were going to document the
Yeah,
evidence?
I'm gonna come and document the evidence over here from the shooting. I'll have a look up and down the road as well.
We'll get statements from the EMS.
This is
and
the one.
They've stealed the car.
I can give you the keys for you.
Go-
Well, everything's
forcefully
broken
take the
apart
keys.
from the
Give me
brakes, I believe. I don't know.
Okay, I'll get tricked out. Oh my god, that's
There you
just-
go. Thank you so much.
Working,
There you go. I just give you the keys. Oh, it's fucked.
It's just
Someone just rammed the shit out of it. Hang on a second. around the shit out of it. It was fine when I got here. I promise.
Yeah, sure.
I promise it was fine when I got here.
Viv, my driver.
That's me. That's right.
Viv, or anyone that was after this guy a little bit closer than me, was he at all on radio?
Yeah, he was calling for Bruno. Come and help me. I don't know who Bruno is.
Okay. Bruno Mars?
Well, ask him.
Okay, so you got an engine, you got slick still.
Yeah, they're fine, but like
Okay,
everything
yeah,
else,
the parts then.
everything else went bad, and I didn't realize until I got into a pursuit the other day and was like, "Why is this bogging so hard?" Thank you.
And about
Hey, has anyone on scene got a evidence bag that I could use, please? Holy shit! This casing's right from where the ingot was sat. Was Julio positive or no?
EMS from PD.
EMS?
10-2? Can I get 52s across the road?
Hey, firm, just one moment.
Copy.
Is Julio positive or no?
He's positive.
Yeah. I don't know how much truth there is to it, but they were on about how Julio's car was stolen, so I guess they were shooting at each other.
Oh, he said, "Fuck the clowns." Yeah, I shot the clowns. They
Oh.
stole my car. I gave them keys earlier.
Did you get a bag?
He's also gonna go kill
No.
them.
No, I didn't
let me
get
see.
one. I would like one,
Let me see if I
please.
can find one.
Thank you so much. I'm just taking photos for now. There's the whole reason why there was the whole equipped
Excuse
and
me, ma'am.
oh
I'm
my
so
god, sorry.
Excuse me.
There's the equipped and unequipped thing is to stop that shit from happening.
Place his bag in
Perfect.
pocket.
Thank you so much. Oh, congrats on your senior promotion, by the way.
I hate that guy.
I'm live. Roller coaster. I'm gonna get run over. I'm gonna get run over. No, I'm not. Let me take a picture here. Do-do-do-do-do. There's one over in the distance as well. Fuck. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Leave 7652s.
I got Kylie made statement, by the way.
Whose statement?
Violet.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I got her statement, and she's going to help you guys.
Thank you so much.
Hello,
Hello, I'm
I have crabs.
Sorry,
I have
sorry, what?
STDs. I have crabs.
Oh, sorry, don't
Oh,
worry.
oh, oh.
Has anyone cleared inside of
Oh,
TMC to make sure there's no other like involved?
That's awkward. Are you
We
okay?
ran throughout the entire TMC, but we didn't clear it.
But he needs a smoke break. He needs a smoke
don't worry,
break, guys.
I'll just stretching out. Don't worry.
It's just... He's getting an addiction. Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Hey,
All right.
for cocaine, you got any?
There is so much evidence. What the fuck?
The
Huge
hospital's
shootout.
like the most contaminated fucking.
Oh, no, but this is all like,
crime scene.
this is like, I'd understand the blood, but like the casings and projectiles are crazy.
This
It's a
isn't
fucking
surprising.
place
I
of
feel like
place of
people
rest.
people shoot all the time at the hospital. I
It's
guarantee you, there's
crazy.
gonna be. I guarantee you there's gonna be more casings from more guns than there were people involved because people
Yeah,
just. I don't know
likely.
what the hell's wrong with people.
Here in bathrooms are all code 4.
Can't even take it like a block away before they start shooting each other.
I know.
Yeah, I'm checking the ICU, at least whatever's not locked.
What is this a box of? Hang on.
Yeah, everything's locked. It's clear.
Hey, is there anyone you want to give chocolate to?
No. I'm staying the fuck away
You don't
from
have-
chocolate.
I'm not asking for you. I'm asking if there's anyone you want to give it to.
No, I don't really have
Looks like Legion's
anybody,
gonna
any
prank
enemies
them,
like that.
Rob.
I have people who would want to give it to me, but I don't have anyone I'd want to give it to. Wait, no, actually, do you know what? If you ever see... Oh.
There you go.
Perfect, thank you so much.
Wait, who are you gonna say?
Jab.
There's a hostage in Starling Square,
Oh,
man. Can you check
yeah,
some
valid.
77s, please?
Yeah, 344.
Last time I
Alright.
saw him, he was in a BCSO uniform.
Yeah, I think he's going for sheriff. He resigned from LSPD. I think that's everything.
That's a bold move that probably won't play out, but.
It looks like the borders.
Okay. Can I get a ride back to MLPD, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hmm.
43276 to MLPD for evidence processing.
I wish our cars could keep up with any cars.
My car, all my parts broke. It was fucked. It was absolutely fucked.
I was trying to stick on some of the interference in the fucking armored car thing,
Yeah,
and it's just pointless.
I know.
Can someone
I
document
know.
the
I'm just
vehicle
a
and take
permanent
pictures while I go
parallel.
inside and make contact, please?
There you go.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck?
709. I did document the car, but I have a 95.
He's on about Legion Square.
Disregard.
Viv, do you have a report up for this?
No, I'll put one up now.
TNT stuff?
Sivbo, are you on frequency? I think Sivbo went off duty. I'll find us a channel for this.
It looks like they might have a bestie hostage.
Radio check, is this channel in use?
Deputy. Robert. Came to infiltrate.
It might be my hostage. Yeah, it might be my hostage, and it looks like OP's just ran in there. I don't know what.
The Drake Morgan comes back to this. Is that a bestie? There's also a blue and color slogan. Blue and color slogan outside the flicker. We're gonna need 77s police.
Going. How are you?
No, it was an arrest.
You want me to chase this guy? This guy is brandishing modified weaponry in his hand.
I think they're de-escalating. I'm not 100% sure what's happening.
Radio check?
Stand to.
I just fucked up on putting the report up. Stand by.
We're transporting the
You could
95s
never
up
do
to
that.
BCSO.
Never mind, you're fine. I put it up fine. Hey, Tiny. How's it going? That is Rhodes' fucking blood, which I need to go and dispose of.
Viv, do you want attempted second-degree murder or criminal use of a firearm? Because he said that he shot at them because they were stealing his vehicle.
Well, yeah, I'd say attempted second degree.
709 with 23 at BCSO with the 295s.
Yeah. Has he said specifically who it was other than just clowns? Where the fuck do people keep getting chocolate from? Ba-ba-da-dum. Yeah, Irish did get himself arrested. He didn't even have to step out of the car. He could have just talked to me from within the car. But then I would have needed to have GSR tested him, so he did need to get out of the car. However, he could have checked if he had his gun, I guess. But also, this is what annoys me, is everybody runs around with a gun out, just in case, you know? And then they get pissy when you catch them with the fucking gun out. The fuckers had the gun in their hands because they don't want to get caught lacking, but that's the fucking risk you're gonna take when there are multiple cops around you. Like, dude, all he was gonna get was possession, but he attempted to run away. Fuck me. Fuck me. Just pulled the fucking wrist rest off my fucking keyboard. There we go. Jesus. Is that on? Yes. Hello?
Hey, everything's repaired and
Oh
it
my
is in
gosh,
the
thank
upper
you so
motor pool
much.
parked.
Thank you. Appreciate
no
it, guys.
problem.
Thank you. All right.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
I need to speak with Aaron once this is sorted. Found an ingot.
Viv, I put up Julio's charges if you would like to just review them.
Oh god. Yep, stand by. Did he steal them? Oh my god, was it? What were the attachments to his firearm?
Ten-9?
What were the attachments on his firearm?
Extended magazine.
Oh, what a dumbass. Okay. Yeah, no, that looks good to me. Oh, but wait. Did he say who the clowns were specifically or no?
He just said he shot at his that was getting stolen by the clowns. They haven't specified who.
Okay.
They're just saying that they're gonna kill a bunch of clowns after this.
Yeah, definitely give him that charge then. And make sure that gets noted down in your statement.
Yeah, I'll put it into my statement. If anything, I can just reduce it to criminal use.
I think my worry is that because we haven't got victims and specifically how many of them or who they are, that might be like the downfall. Maybe I would say bump it down to criminal use just because it sounds like he was shooting at the car. I would definitely make note of his statement about trying to kill clowns though. I feel like we might find him again later on. Hey. Right. There are 5 sets of fucking casings here. 5 sets of projectiles.
Howdy, ma'am.
Hello, how's it going?
Doing all right. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I think today's a little bit manic. We just...
Hey, Ash.
Hello! Just fucking walked off. Okay, cool. Let me, Text me. Crap. Instructions were unclear.
Hey, Viv, you still on frequency, right?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Irish had a gun out, right, when we got there?
Yeah, I only saw it because he stepped out of the vehicle, which I would have asked him to do anyway, to GSR test him.
Perfect, thank you.
I don't know if
We'll
he'd...
give him Brendan's
I think
ring.
basically he had been sort of just thinking to himself, and then we arrived, and then he stood up, he got out the car with a gun in hand and was like, oh shit, this is awkward, and then ran.
Yeah. I mean, do you want me to charge him with the brandishing or not? Not just drop it.
Not the brandishing. Basically, whilst we were investigating, it was apparent that he had one just because he had it. He wasn't really doing anything with it. He just had it in his hand.
Yeah, you're fine. We'll just charge him pretty much with possessions and the resisting.
Yeah, I think that would be fine.
I do not see a command report for Aaron.
Who's that?
Oh, there we go. Marshall's at cash exchange. Okay.
Wait. Didn't see Piers today, like... Uh-oh. Oxby, Gravy... Johnson, Price, Michael,
Ready?
Aaron.
Radio check orders.
Tantu. Hey. Aaron? Aaron.
Aaron.
Sorry, Opal. Jesus fuck.
Radio check.
Just come this
Radio
way a sec.
check.
Tantu. I think there's processing on this channel. Just real quick, I don't want to hold you back too long. Okay, they moved over despite me saying there was fucking... Oh, turning my radio off. I'm done. When Gravy's subpoena thing went through, was it apparent or clear about whether you and Aaron would be going through it or no?
I can't tell you exactly if we said we, but at least that was the intent.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think moving forward, if we have to do that sort of thing, maybe we just have the one person sort of go through it, and unless someone's unclear, try and stick it to it just being one person, especially when it's like a voluntary thing, I think.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I
Yeah,
just figured, it'd be fine since we were both, like, looking into, like, what was going on.
Yeah. Yeah. I would have thought that was fine. I know Erin offered and said, do you want it shared with you? And I said, no, I don't feel like there's any need for me to see what's in there. Unless there obviously was an issue. But But yeah, no, I think he said that he'd spoken to you both about how the situation was approached. I just wanted to get your side of things, really.
Yeah, I didn't know he had a problem with that. He never said anything to me. I don't know if he said anything to Aaron.
What, about the subpoena?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay. I thought he'd addressed everything with you guys, clearly not.
I mean, if he did, then I don't remember him saying, I don't think you both should have gone through there.
Yeah, he didn't appreciate Aaron going through it because they're the same rank.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, but this was more about the detective stuff, for which I'm also the same rank.
Yeah, I feel like I understand why he's upset, and like I think he feels like he's just being I think what I'm getting from him is he is assuming that he's being seen as guilty rather than innocent in this, and yeah, I think he's still sort of raw about it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I was a sergeant, by the way, when I went through that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was,
that was
but
before
I
my
think,
promotion.
I think he was on about the CID stuff. Were you like head of it or something, and then both him and Aaron are the same?
No, we were all the same rank until I stepped down.
Okay, so
used to be the
I'm honestly, I'm
mouthpiece
seeing
for
it at
high
this
command.
point. I'm seeing it as a personal thing against Aaron. I know I know they don't work well together. But I don't
they used to,
understand why
but
he's
then it
okay with
stopped.
you doing it and not Aaron. The only thing I can think
Yeah,
of
I'm
is the
not
fact that they don't
sure.
get on that well right now.
Yeah, it could be that.
Bro.
I
Okay.
spoke to Key and Bean about this the other day. They want him off the investigation completely.
Yeah, Key had mentioned
If
that to me.
possible. Yeah.
It's only going to be possible though if someone in shift 2 can take
no,
over it.
Absolutely no. I don't think so.
Yeah.
With
So
the
then
amount
there
of
needs to be
people going into
co-
it. We had another situation today, and I don't even know if I can brief him on it because I don't know if he's on the investigation or not. Like, I just don't know. I have to speak to Bean about it.
Yeah. Like, if there's no
But,
one to replace, you can't just shift it to shift 1 when it's a shift 2. It's very much a shift 2 thing. Like, we're in shift 2 now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
don't
no, I
know.
agree. And they both agreed as well that if there's, if they don't have anyone to take it, then they can kick him off it. Which at least they see that. That's good.
If there's no one to
with the
co-lead
subpoena,
with him,
though,
then.
well, there is. I've already found him someone. It's gonna
Okay.
be Deke.
Oh,
I made sure
perfect.
to make sure that Deke can help him out. Deke was really interested.
Okay,
As
that's
well.
good.
So.
That's good. All right. Thank you.
Yeah. But with the subpoena stuff as well, like, for example, I found evidence of a therapist breaking PIPA by discussing one of his clients in that subpoena, but I'm not gonna go after that due to the manner of which we got the subpoena, right?
What the
So-
fuck?
What?
Who were they breaking it to? Gravy?
Yeah, to Gravy. It's like his best friend telling him who he has in therapy. Is like, yeah, I got XYZ coming down for therapy. And it's like, yeah, sure, didn't discuss the contents, but you still also can't discuss
You're not supposed to discuss your
that you have
patients.
someone in therapy. Yeah. But like I'm not gonna do anything about it because like I said, the manner of which I got the subpoena. Which I am currently investigating that guy for something else, so
it might
who
come
knows,
up.
maybe
You
I'll
never
get a
know.
phone subpoena on my own. Yeah,
Yeah.
I probably will have to. The guy was fucking found with cocaine.
What?
A bag of cocaine shoved down his throat. Yeah, it's this whole thing. The marshals passed on to me.
Was it the thing from what they were in the water or some shit?
Yeah, and he had like a baggie of cocaine stuffed down his throat. So the marshals think that he had the baggie of coke, saw the cops come up, and then swallowed it to hide it, but instead choked on it.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The marshals just gave it to you? Like, just decided that you guys would be doing...
Well, to be fair, she reached out and said that she was working on it, but then she saw I already had a subpoena on Gray, which, I password protected it, so I don't know how she could have seen. But she said, she said it would probably be easier for me to deal with it and for her to hand it back off to local PD since I already have that, and it's really not that big of a like I guess statewide issue. I don't know. I said it's fine. I can have a look at it. Just haven't had the time really.
All right.
I've been FDLing a lot, so but I'll be looking into it very, very shortly here and probably filing follow-up subpoenas, so it'll probably come out then anyway. So
Right. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't think I have
Of
anything
course.
else to say. I do need to speak to Aaron though, I think.
yeah, I think that'd probably be wise. I think
yeah.
he's with Carmine right now though, arresting him.
What?
Oh, you haven't heard?
What? What? No, I haven't.
Yeah,
but
he's in the cells right now.
Oh God, someone's typing in the MDT.
Oh God.
Okay. I'm good. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go down and see what the fuck's going on then. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Thank you, Opal.
Yeah, I already told Bean and yeah,
Okay,
we'll
they're
deal with that if
aware.
it comes to
Yeah.
it, but yeah.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Good. Thank you.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
You too.
Thank you.
I'm going this way.
What the fuck is happening? Why is Carmine being fucking arrested? What is happening? No. What is going on? Is Jeb being arrested? He just registered his DX15 that he was using out in the field that wasn't registered, god damn it. Has his keys been taken? Hello.
Oh.
Good morning. Or afternoon.
Jab's in
So-
there too.
I'm Carmine. I'm about to go to bench trial.
And they got lawyers?
We can't get hold of anyone.
Did we request them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
I kind of fucked up doing that.
We did our job.
So, this bill enhancement, sorry, is this pretty much like is it like a amount of days or something?
What
that
is
they have to
this?
return, or am I reading this completely wrong?
Sorry, what was the question
You have
again?
72 hours to post it.
Yeah, 72 hours. Oh, okay.
Oh fuck, there was Oxy in that trunk too. I need to contact DOC quick.
Then tried to grab her vehicle from the parking garage as she heard a single
Oh, your
shot.
car is horrible.
People watched
Yep. Yep.
the area.
Oh, the shit box.
Opening fire on a minivan, followed by a second individual later identified as Carmine.
Aaron, you she let us 911 or 311.
Opening fire on vehicle. Jeb was waving his firearm around towards both the White Sultan and the minivan. However, Carmine Costello was only pointing it towards the White Sultan until shots started to occur. Then he started shooting the minivan. Officers rolled into the area while both Jebediah and Carmine were both opening fire on a minivan. And White
There's like one
Sultan
DOC on
left
duty.
immediately. Disabled, both Jebediah Jenkins and Carmine Costello continued to open fire
You should plead guilty and then
on the
they'll take the gun
vehicle.
away, man.
His blood's not showing.
Imagine being an
Which
on-duty cop
was
not allowed to carry
now
a firearm.
stationary.
That's gonna be you. That's gonna be you. Yeah.
Continue to open fire on the vehicle, which is now
Probably the wrong number
stationary.
from fucking the 911. Yeah. A different person.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello. There's currently one DOC is not at the prison, so I'm trying to get.
There's two. Just one bullet only shows.
Yeah, it was pretty much.
I'm so confused as to what's happening.
I'm the one that.
Let me call them in.
Hey.
Going to the main court.
Hey.
If this wasn't so busy, then
Can I have five minutes? Just quickly make sure all the possessions and photo pictures and everything's all sorted. Oh, that sounds good. Thank you. Bye.
so what's happening with these two being under arrest? Like, is there a sit rep like I can have real quick?
Basically, we showed up to shots fired in the vicinity of Strawberry and Vespucci. Upon arrival, we witnessed Carmine and Jeb lying down on the ground, along with the daughter of Osvaldo by the name of Maddie. And also, Osvaldo was getting Maddie out of the van. We stopped and detained individuals. I stopped and spoke with Osvaldo, whom stated that he was just driving his van, wherein Carmine and Jeb pulled up. It was pointing a gun at another car, and then they started shooting. Carmine and Jeb started shooting at Osvaldo's van. So Osvaldo's van went out, and that's when his daughter got out, and she started shooting back. You know, what other statements said. Now, what Osvaldo said specifically to me, he never stated that his daughter shot. He said that she was shot down. He never stated, but other statements stating that she shot back at them. So upon us searching, upon starting Carter searching the van, there was found a Class 2 firearm in the van that Osvaldo was driving, on which he subsequently, if that's the word, pled guilty to. So he's been sent up. I had to go particularly look at what Maddie stated, but I believe she pled guilty. I'm not sure. She's been sent up, and she's been sent up as well. And Carmine and Jeb are wanting to contest these charges. I'm not sure exactly why, because I'm not the AO of those guys. But
hey there, everyone, it's me, Bob.
God damn.
Hey, Bob. Okay.
Hey there, Big Dog Viv. These the press outside, and they said they wanted to talk to LSPD High Command.
Okay, I'm in the middle of something pretty serious right now, so I can't.
Okay, I was just letting you know.
But thank you.
Don't shoot the messenger.
No, I'm not.
Please don't shoot me.
Based on statements and stuff, what's going on? Like, it would suggest. So, is it because it's a he said, she said? Is this what we're going with?
It's more the fact that I witnessed them continue to open fire on a vehicle which was literally driving away from the scene. There was no threat towards them at the time, and they just continued to open fire.
Yeah. So technically, not standing your ground at that point.
Sure, the original shot might have been standing
The
ground, but the
minivan,
ones
yeah.
afterwards, 100% was.
Okay. They got a bench trial, I assume.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
Listen, dude. This is payback, Viv. You're doing this to me because I called you dog shit. You're doing this because I called you dog shit, Viv.
Do you know what, Jeb? I have been called a lot.
Dog shit.
I have been called a lot in my time, Jeb. Okay, I've had people say that I'm this, that, and the other. I've been blamed for literally everything that could have gone wrong with this PD. I'm not fazed by this. You think you're touching a nerve?
Is that
No.
is that why you planted a bomb in my car?
What?
Is that why you planted a bomb in my
the
car?
fuck?
You and Matt Rhodes planted a
You
bomb
think
in my
I
car.
care that
working with
much about
Jenna
you?
Mustard.
That I want to get
I know
rid of you?
do.
No.
I know you do.
No,
I
Jeb.
know you do, Viv.
I once cared about you. Once. But I was stupid for that. Clearly.
Is that why y'all came begging me to join back? Is that
That was Rhodes. That's not me, that's Rhodes.
Oh, so now, so you don't agree with the decisions of your chief?
I don't have to necessarily agree. I wouldn't come begging for you back. Not after what you said about us. No way.
What did I say?
You said we were dog shit.
What else did I say?
Gonna be honest, I don't know. It was all very dramatic.
Yeah, I don't either. I was just rambling.
There's a lot of drama. There was a lot of
Sometimes
dramatics.
you start talking and you just say what
I remember
comes
you
out of your
throwing the
mouth.
keys. I remember you throwing the keys. You threw the keys. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. When's
Yeah.
the last time somebody used one of those giant PD storage boxes to throw all their shit in there? Never.
Never. That was pretty inventive. I do like that. That was a nice touch.
Used to. I don't know what happened, but every other time I've used those, I carried it around like a giant grind box. So I was really
shit.
disappointed when I wasn't carrying it around
Ah,
like a giant box.
Yeah, that does suck.
Yeah. Is that why you're just here because you and Matt Rhodes couldn't finish the job when he pushed me off the ladder and when you planted the bomb in my car at New Babylon.
I did not plant any bombs, Jeb.
You
I
snuck
don't
up
give
to
that
New
much of a
Babylon and
shit.
planted a bomb in my car.
I don't give that much of a shit, Jeb.
Then who did it? Then do you think
Hey,
the New
you have
Babylon?
some
Someone from
respect
New
for my big
Babylon.
dog.
Hey, I'm gonna remember. What's your name? I'm gonna remember this when I'm sheriff.
I'm Bob Sterwin,
Oh, you're one
and
of
I'd
the
like
good
to
ones,
see
I
you
hear.
try.
Never
I'm
mind.
about to apply to sheriff.
I hear you're one of the good ones. Never mind.
That's right.
God damn it, Jeb. Why?
You can keep your position.
Why, Jeb? Why?
Why what?
I'm just trying to be dramatic. You're in a
Oh.
cell. I'm like,
Well, I'm not gonna. Yeah, well,
don't answer any questions, obviously.
Well, you know what I will say.
What?
Say. Hey, everyone's talking about what was it? PD was supposed to be doing again. It was what's the word that y'all guys used?
Oh, competency.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Competency. Yeah, competency. Putting people in handcuffs and then asking them to tell the story about what happened before reading their rights in the hospital. Competent. It's real competence.
It's been 6 days.
Any statements?
It's been
Any
6
statements?
days, Jeb.
Any
It's been
statement
6
in
fucking
there?
days, Jeb.
Throw it out. Wipe my
Do you know
ass
what,
with any
Jeb?
statement.
Jeb, you can just blame me. Do you know what? It's okay. I give you that pass.
I know.
Just blame
You
me.
did.
You know?
This is
Everybody
dog
else fucking
shit
does
police
it. They don't even know
department.
what they're talking about. But they'll still blame me for it.
Yeah.
That's
It is
okay.
your fault.
You do that.
It's been your fault for over a year and a half. I never liked you, Viv. Never liked you. I always knew you were dog shit.
Uh-huh.
I could smell the dog shit on
Same
you.
for you. But also, by the way,
Oh, wait.
Jeb.
Never mind. That's my pants. Sorry. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, the
Yeah, I
glass
shit
is
my
pretty
pants
thick.
in
You
the
shouldn't be able to
hospital.
smell me. Oh.
Yeah, I shit my pants in the hospital.
Alright, we're gonna move you down to the city hall again.
Oh, you're going to trial. So,
Good.
Hey, turn around. We're gonna
so
stop a
yeah.
people.
Well, Jeb, jaywalking is
Oh.
legal. Enjoy
Yeah, I know,
that.
that's what started all this.
Yeah.
That's what started all this. I got ran
Yeah,
over in the
you do
street.
seem the sort of person to crash out because of it, you know?
I'm not used to this.
No, I seen the person to walk around in the street.
Oh, why
'cause
can't
it's
I
legal and
walk?
hope somebody runs me over in order. Never mind. Remember, I saved that for the trial.
Okay, all right. Good luck in your trial.
I'm gonna place you and stuff because Jeb, if you want to come to the door.
Well,
Okay.
Did he hit you?
You know what? Fuck it. Bring Viv back. I'm gonna pull a Pred. I'm gonna pull her hair and take her gun.
Someone get calm on that, please.
Get back over here.
No, you need a specific.
Get back over here.
You need a specific cadet to let you out of the cells uncuffed, and then for the second time cuff you to a movable chair instead of the immobile desk. Okay, you need no. They weren't even a cadet. They were a PPO. You need that PPO back to do that.
Well, I don't know why you're talking about that. I
come
could
on,
just get
unlock
a
it,
sergeant to let me in without searching me.
You're not gonna fuck me over here, are you, Carmine?
That's true. Touche.
I'm trusting you.
Hello. Who the fuck is in the wheelchair? Who is that? Frodo, what the fuck happened to
I'm
you?
missing my bank truck. I missed my first bank truck. I was in the 6.
Who's this guy?
Chad, we all know you wouldn't last at a bank truck.
That's what he told me in the traffic stop earlier. Said he's got to go to a bank truck.
They did a meth run and they said,
What happened to you, Frodo? You okay?
In the middle of this meth run.
I hate Osvaldo. That's what happened.
Oh.
That's Frodo in that fucking
Oh.
wheelchair? Someone kick him out of
He ran me over yesterday.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man.
He broke my left leg, and then an officer ran me over, broke my right leg.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
You might be being called as a witness.
Okay.
As an expert witness against Osvaldo.
He's saved in my phone as Io de Puta because he's a son of a bitch. I hate
Oh my
him.
god, okay.
Well, every day I call him and I assault him in Spanish because I'm fluent in Spanish. You know
Well,
that?
good fucking shit. I didn't
I
know
speak
that.
Cuban Spanish too. When I
Oh,
hear.
hell yeah. Go on.
Добрый день, меня зовут Фродо. Очень приятно. Я учил испанский язык, потому что я из Флориды.
I have no idea what you just said.
That says, howdy, my name's Frodo, and I learned Spanish because I'm from Florida.
Oh, perfect. Okay, that's great.
And you'd respond, очень приятно. Меня зовут Viv.
Oh, shit. Okay.
That's nice to meet you. My name's Viv.
Oh my god. My brain isn't big enough for languages, Frodo. 1 second, 1 second.
Okay.
Hey, Aaron, is Frodo needed?
Ah!
Oh! Are you okay?
Yeah, I just had Deputy, whatever his name is, who's going to be sheriff apparently, just
Bob.
banged me into the garage
Yeah.
door.
Sounds like a Bob thing. You okay? What do you need?
What fucking shit show do I get myself into?
Yeah. It happens in this job.
Oh my god. I know Rhodes said you wanted to speak to me at some point because he wanted to speak to me about how Deanville is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
I
You're
don't
now
know how
going
long
to a
I'm gonna be
trial.
here for.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to speak to you today, but I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully, if you're around.
Yeah, I'll be around.
All right, cool. I'll
I think
see you
we've got
tomorrow
a
then.
senior meeting tomorrow.
I
tomorrow-
probably won't go to
Wednesday?
that because I don't want to impose, you know. So, but yeah. Okay, cool.
I'm pretty
Sounds
sure
good.
senior meeting tomorrow, then command meeting on Friday.
All right, perfect. Sounds great.
That sounds good.
Okay, I'll speak to you tomorrow
Alright,
then. Good luck in the
I'll let
trial.
you know what goes with this.
Okay, goodbye. All
Can you
right.
do me a favor, Chief?
Yes. What's
Can you
up?
sit in my chair and then get out, please?
Yeah.
It's gonna go faster now, so I can wheel myself to the trial.
Wait, it makes it go faster if somebody else does that?
Oh yeah, it goes up. Yeah, it goes 80 miles an hour.
Okay. And you need me to
first
open the
thing I was
doors.
told I got this was don't do nothing stupid, Frodo. But hey, 80 mile
Is that
wheelchair. you know
stupid
what they
though,
won't stop
or is
me?
that
Watch this.
efficient?
You ready for this? You ready?
I'm ready. Whoa.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa. You
Hold on,
fast
hold
at
on.
reverse?
Hold on.
Holy shit.
So fast. Ready? You ready?
Yeah, go. Oh my god.
I call wheelchair science.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, enjoy your wheel to
I will.
to the courthouse.
I bet I might even beat them. I might even beat them, I reckon.
You probably will. Oh my god. Go, Bob.
Hello, big dog.
Hey, Bob. How's it going?
Overstimulated. What's up?
Okay. I just wanted to talk to you real quick. Where are you?
I am driving around right now. I can come to MRPD.
Yeah, just come to MRPD, pick me up for a second. I'm not gonna be long on duty,
Okay.
but
Well, I'm on the way.
all right. I'll see you in a minute.
All right, goodbye.
You got this, Frodo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this. We really need to do something about the accessibility at MRPD, huh?
Yeah, it's not looking too great.
Frodo, you got this, man. You can wheel 80 miles per hour. Oh, okay. All right.
Hello, big dog.
Hey. I'm gonna hop in real quick.
Okay.
Hey. Where the fuck have you been? Huh? Bad Boys Sundays? Really? Every Sunday I'm here. Where the fuck have you been?
I've been real bad.
No, you haven't though, because I've been on my own doing Bad Boy Sundays on my fucking own. Dealing with bullshit.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to go home. My mum got sick.
Oh, okay. No, I can't be mad.
Next time she gets sick, I'll tell her that I can't go
No,
home to
you
take
can't
care
do
of
that.
her.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's
tried.
fine.
I tried to.
Both you and Loki are shit.
I'm
Both of
sorry.
yous. Alright, well, it's nice to see you. I somehow
It's nice to see you too.
ended up...
Congratulations on the
well,
promotion.
I don't know if it's a congratulations, Bob. A lot of people hate my guts right now.
Well, so nothing's changed.
Oh, yeah, nothing's really changed, but this time there may be people coming for my fucking throat, so... I don't know.
Who would want to hurt you?
The people who have an expectation to have particular ranks within the PD and no longer have that.
They should try getting demoted once in a while. I've been fired more times than I can
I know.
count.
I've been demoted more times than I can count, but you know, it's what it is.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. Hello.
Well, it's nice to see you, Bob.
Well, you know I'm always in your corner, big dog.
Well, thanks. I should be good, though. I should be good. Oh.
We're getting
Maybe
spun.
they might want to say hi.
Hey there, citizen.
Hello.
Hi. What's
Hello
up,
there.
citizen?
Hey there, it's me, Bob Sterling.
Yeah.
Good to see you still have the same colouring on your vehicles, Ophelia.
What does that mean, Bob?
Its distinct ugliness is very easy to identify.
You guys can't
Oh.
park on the
That is a good
Talk
point.
shit about
That
my
is a good
car
point.
one more time, motherfucker.
No, it's okay. It's very good, actually, to help identify you.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it's very helpful, actually. Because
It'd be
nobody
really
else
funny
in
if
their
we
right
just hit
mind
the
would dare to make their
accelerator
car
right
that
now.
colour.
I'm going to
But,
kick your
Ember.
car now.
I would love the features.
Well, I'm going to go forward and your tiny legs will
Oh,
break.
oh!
They're gonna be in a red vehicle that went.
Is she
went on
okay?
Innocence, Johnson saying.
Why?
Oh, she's running
Kick
back
my
to her car. She's
What was happening?
you're being ignored. You're fine. Okay, everything's
That's
okay.
freaking right. That's the Bob
Counter
Sterling
relay
difference. They
would
don't
be
want to
fun.
miss. They want to hustle with the tussle. Tussle with the hustle. Tussle with the muscle.
Individuals from the courthouse inside of a four-door red and colored vehicle taking out westbound Innocence.
Wait, what is happening?
Chatterbox is the driver of the vehicle of that vehicle.
Anyway,
What just
Well,
I'm
happened?
always in your corner, big dog. You've always been there for me. So if you need any help,
be
you
advised,
call on Bob
situation in the
Sterling,
courthouse,
and I'll have a nice and
individual was
diplomatic
shooting at the
conversation.
judge in the courthouse.
No,
They
you're
were
fine. You're
transported to a
fine. I've got
four-door
that
red and colored
covered,
vehicle
okay?
Driven by Chatterbox, and Amber Quinn was loading the
Everything's
individual
okay.
inside the
Something
vehicle.
just happened
Last
at the
seen
courthouse, though,
westbound
with some
Innocence.
clowns.
Yeah, we should go there.
Yeah, last seen westbound Innocence.
423 courthouse.
So they were more than, they left the courthouse westbound Innocence, maybe to the hospital. Has someone checked the hospital yet, or no? Oh.
Negative,
Oh
709 is 23.
Amber Quinn is at the hospital, but it's abandoned.
I'm clearing the hospital now.
440's gonna head
Just
up
a
and go
note,
chase
there's
the
been a
front
few
house.
times in the past where she has, and like, if she has abandoned her vehicle at the hospital, she's potentially in the sewers.
Is it the red
Hmm.
vehicle that Chatterbox was driving, or is it just a car registered to Ember?
It was a four-door red and colored vehicle. Unsure who was registered to, but Chatterbox was driving it, and Amber Quinn was assisting putting in the down suspect inside of the vehicle.
Hey
Car
there,
at the
citizen.
hospital is
We're
not
looking for a
dominated,
fugitive.
The one with
Okay,
flames
what
on it.
fugitive are you looking for? Because there's no one here.
And the Queen.
Yeah, room is clear.
There's a doctor at the front of the hospital that Bob's asking if they've seen the suspects.
No dice. It doesn't seem like this citizen here
Hey.
has seen any clowns in or
You know
out.
who I am. Don't say citizen.
Yeah, I totally know who you are.
Oh,
That's right.
Goodbye,
I'm gonna throw the
goodbye,
instructor
citizen.
also because, you can identify Eli. But I've got to go into a bench first. So we're going to be on channel 3.
People
Hey,
need to
I'll put a
remember
report
I'm
up already.
stupid.
I'll promote it up to an incident.
People don't remember
Also
that.
got the evidence.
I feel terrible because I've actually forgotten his name, but he was BCSO for like the longest time. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Snoopy, there we go.
Snoopy,
It's
that's his
Snoopy.
name?
It's
Like the
Snoopy.
dog?
Yes.
He's all good.
He got shot and he's
I'm gonna
all,
tweet back at him.
okay,
Take
10-4.
He's just a little
Heading
dog.
down.
Thank you guys.
That's right.
want
That's
to go
serious.
around. I really
That's
want to
freaking
go
right.
around calling people citizens now.
I always
No,
call
I
people
feel like a
citizen.
superhero right now. This is cool.
That's what I always do. You've never done that?
No.
Right, yeah, hospital is completely clear.
I treat people like humans, like
Stop right
actual
there.
people.
Stop right there. That's treating someone like a person.
No, like actual people, like that their own independent person. I get on with a lot of people because of it. You probably don't get on with as many people as I do.
A lot of people love
Jonah from Frodo.
Right, right.
I need help. The elevator ain't working.
And for Mr. Sawyer.
If the whole judge shooting scene is clear right now, Triple T's going to 76 the Maze Bank robbery, just see if there's a hostage or anything.
I'll find 9 same traffic.
Food has been collected, by the way. It is.
So do you need any help with anything, Big Dog? Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no. I'm just trying to help people be better cops.
What if I was the undersheriff?
At the Maze Bank and a code
I mean, good
6.
luck with your run for
We have
sheriff
the back
or
door
or
open
undersheriff, you know.
And assaulting inside.
Thanks,
Stand
I'm
by.
going to make the department a better place to be. Oh, I don't... Hello?
Yeah, big dog, you don't want to wait for now.
To 9?
Yeah, get it. They're closing the door here.
Yeah.
We'll see how many units we get.
Don't close the door.
Otherwise I'm going to go for an arrest. Where's the dang hostage?
To the ground, I'm sorry. He's asking for the hostage.
Wait, we don't have sight on the hostage yet. They're radioing through about a hostage.
Oh, yeah, the front maybe.
We don't know. Stand by. I'm scared that what they're gonna do is try and bring someone in.
If they do
Sorry,
that,
sorry,
you'll
sorry.
ask the question immediately.
You don't want still to see.
Okay, got eyes on hostage. Eyes on hostage.
Okay, perfect.
Came out of the
6
elevator.
now.
What, did they take the hostage all the way down with them?
That's a bit questionable. Do you think they were using the hostage to fucking break in?
Why did they have
I don't know.
You need
Sterwin's trying to find out.
Maze Bank.
Patrick, no!
I need units still. Air 1 set.
Where did
I'll
you-
land on top of the clock tower.
Where did you find him?
I just woke up and was trying to food court.
No! He's just trying to make the food!
Yeah, I wasn't
Who's
even
gonna make
set up
the
yet.
food
I just
now?
woke up.
You guys are evil.
Alright, yeah, who was first on scene?
Madeline
459 was.
Madeline?
But if Sterwin wants it, he can do it.
Sterwin, do you want to lead the entire call?
No.
Okay.
This is honest.
Was Madeline?
Guys, Sterwin, you continue with the negotiation.
Red Premier's just turned up. Whoa, Red Premier's just
Don't let
turned
him in. Don't let him in.
They
Fuck
need to
off.
know what like a corner is. Oh my goodness.
What?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He's,
not joining the
he was yelling some weird thing, but
I don't know, but if they're with you,
So
you're there.
they need to know what a corner
Any
is.
idea on who we're potentially dealing with?
Maybe.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you. Hello?
Do we have any more 10 units coming to the Maze Bank?
We'll put you on LS right now, but I'll be like 2 mics out.
Okay, what's happening with your legs?
7 on switch, you can also.
Oh, you were all twisty. Okay, anyway.
Uh-oh. 10-9
Well,
last.
don't
Sorry.
kill it.
709 is 23 in position of the switch
Yeah,
canal.
I'll take it. Give me the
Copy
spider.
that. We're just gonna wait for 40. Hopefully they wait for us.
You mean?
I'm a wildlife warrior. We can't be going around just executing harmless bugs.
Sorry, 10-9 last. We're gonna wait for you guys to get here and then we should be good to go.
Here you go, come here.
Copy.
Calling
get
him.
more
I'm seeing if he's
10
down there.
Here you go.
If we get more 10 units,
Alright,
please
this might be a
attach.
little buddy, and we're gonna put you in prison.
Look at it.
Do you want safe passage? What else do you want?
Just got a report, not a report, sorry, card up for this. Thank you.
They're still very much in the middle of negotiations at the moment.
All good to go.
Alright, they're ready to go.
Right,
We
you
got
no.
the fuel set
We're
up
gonna
ready.
they're gonna have to wait for a second. Tell them to wait.
Time to wait.
Okay.
Chill out. We're all good. Just waiting for one more 77.
Hey Bob, see if you can ask them if you can check the plate of that car.
Okay.
On the Vespucci Canal side, there is a black and color Schlagen.
What are you saying?
Harry Cooper that's parked underneath a little apartment.
Joseph, what are you saying?
What's the arrow, sorry?
Yeah, it means walking past them, so I'd rather like they check
I
it.
normally ask them and say, can I flag your vehicles?
That's what I've asked Bob to do.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna get a look there.
Thank you.
Take a gander, take a gander.
Did you get photos, Ass Chief? Or I can get them if you didn't.
No, I didn't. If you could, that'd be great.
I got it. I got it.
Okay, other than that, let me relay to the officers here what the plan of attack is. No, don't attack. We're not attacking.
001 moving.
What the plan is to get out of here.
Okay, okay, okay.
How many suspects do you have visual of?
Looks like 3. Are we ready to get out of here?
No. We still need a second.
Who are we waiting on?
Very nice. On the exit, we should be good. Let's get 440 primary, 459 secondary. Wait, are you guys together?
Yep, me and Viv.
Can you guys stay back with the hostage and 709 you can attach the pursuit?
Of course,
10-4?
okay, I'm gonna start, I'm gonna tell them to get the hostage over to us now. So get ready.
Alright.
Boo! I see ya.
A1, be ready. Spinning out 180 coming out.
Sneaked in. I sneaked in.
That's the assistant chief right there?
I'm the assistant chief, yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, sounds good, sounds good.
Alright, get in the car,
Alright.
Pedro, come on this way.
Get in, guys, get in. We got a dip,
Alright,
dip.
we're getting out of here.
Oh my
Scoot,
god,
scoot,
get
scoot.
out of here!
Oh,
Get
shit.
out of here!
Just reversed
We're
out.
going,
The hell?
we're going.
Cross some maze bangers, full saying it's southbound basically.
They've left, they've left.
Two in westbound, Snake Castle Way.
LSPD!
Magellan taking a left, southbound Magellan.
Anybody down here? I'm coming
Yeah,
in.
left, eastbound Vespucci.
LSPD.
On towards the canals, crossing Prosperity, sticking to eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Coming towards South Rockford. Right, southbound, Mia left, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Decker, coming towards Ginger. Crossing
LSPD,
Ginger, sticking to
anybody
eastbound
inside? Make
Vespucci,
yourself
crossing Palomino.
known.
Crossing Calais, passing right garage, coming towards Red Garage. Crossing Red Garage, crossing Peaceful, crossing Alta, sticking to eastbound
Oh my
Vespucci, coming towards
God.
Power. Left, northbound Power, continuing northbound Lower Power.
Wait.
To the right, eastbound San
Eastbound
Andreas.
Central Address.
To the right, southbound through the alleyways behind Paywall, coming out onto Vespucci. To the left, eastbound, continuing eastbound. And I believe I went left, northbound, Elgin, and immediate left, westbound, San Andreas. Used to be at the moment.
Full send. Continuing west San Andreas. Crossing over
And
opposing.
visual. Passing Arcadius, right, northbound, Los Lagunas, passing Daily Globe. Taking a right, eastbound, jumping down onto the garage, continuing eastbound, heading over towards Alta.
Alright, fuck it.
Continuing
We
northbound,
had someone
Alta,
at the
comes to
canal
occupation.
exit. There's only so much we can fucking
Left,
cover.
westbound occupation, potentially heading in the Rock Plaza, AFM, enter Rock Plaza, VCB. Continuing westbound Casa. Crossing A Milton. Left, southbound, no.
Ah!
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
It's clear, Bob. I've looked everywhere.
Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway.
LSPD!
Entering Del Perro
LSPD!
Tunnels, and it's going to be
Okay.
VCB.
Send it. We'll pick them if they U-turn back. No U-turn so far. U-turn.
Exit.
They're back out east. Just exited the tunnel now.
Continuing east Del
Continue eastbound.
Perro. CB over the hump.
I'll take in Palominos in eastbound. Taking the Laporta slip. Southbound Laporta. Be around the corner, but unsure
Full
whether.
send in South Laporta, Upper Laporta. VCB.
Is it?
Outside of my visual still. I'll cut a bit more to the west. They're probably going to take Dutch London.
If it's who I think
Take
it's
Dutch
driving,
London.
they're probably on the bridge. They're just going to straight send it.
If you get a visual on the bridge, eastbound, crossing over the Newton overpass now.
Cut them. Just watch for the signal, Air 1. Signal SWAT, signal.
AFM, yeah, I'm watching them now.
You
They're
okay?
still continuing.
You okay?
I fell.
Off the ladder, yes, because I was coming up it.
Doesn't look like they took
I hit my leg.
Oh my god, you need to go to the hospital?
No, I'm very tough. Let's go.
alright.
Yeah, they full sense. I'm going to cut northeast now, see if we can cut them.
They were going across the bridge. Across Miriam
bridge?
Turner. Miriam Turner, then the big one towards the oil fields.
Right.
So they're probably going north on Illusion, or they're in the oil fields, or they're going Sustancia towards Noose Building.
I think they should give themselves up.
Bobby, you sure
Are we
you want to be
VCB?
sheriff? Yeah, the
Anyone
VCB,
need
yeah.
death tunnels?
We're having a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix the department.
So, are you prepared for like days like today where I've been in, I was inside MRPD for like 7.5, 8 hours?
I've got no visual.
Yes,
but
I
it's like
am.
north
Are you
now,
ready
so
for
I have a
that?
solution in the
Every
canals and north.
You
that'd be great.
do?
I do.
Okay. You gonna share? Are you gonna give some insight, or is it like like a secret?
Train tracks, I'll cover the north. Oh yeah, you're covering north.
Yes. All you need to do
I'm
is tell
covering north and
people
the canal. We can
to
just
get
have
over
those canals.
themselves.
Yes, that'll do it, Bob.
That always works.
That'll do it.
Definitely in tunnels.
Watching the northern side, we see someone to go in.
I think people forget that we're here to help people, and we
No,
should all
that
be
is the
working
problem
together.
that we're trying to fix.
I'm
That
gonna
is
answer
the
from-
major problem that we're trying to fix.
That nobody wants to help people.
Yeah, the majority of people are here for their own gain, so...
What do they gain out of being a police officer? If not
Authority
a bit of
and rank.
satisfaction
Yeah, that
of
white
helping
salt's here, by the
people?
way. They're just
An
unpopular in
ability
capital.
to get
The one I
away with
put out
shit
earlier.
that they shouldn't
I
be
think they
getting
were
away
trying to call
with.
me out, so they could potentially reverse.
Oh.
Yes.
They're in
Well,
the they're in the
that's
canals. They're in the depth
Yeah.
tunnels.
They're
Hey,
exiting
take it.
out on the
I have
canals,
hope that things are gonna
north
get a
and
little
the-
bit better.
The canals?
So the upper exit, 8th Family visual.
Oh, right there.
You're doing north down the canals, kind of towards the Orange turn off. Passing it, come towards Capital turn off.
Ooh.
So going continuing, jumping up towards Innocence. Then taking a left, westbound Innocence.
Okay,
Keep
they're
an
on the
eye out
road.
for that white salt. It's currently stationary on Popular and Capital.
Yeah, that white salt and blue past
Doing
us.
westbound.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was involved. I hadn't seen it.
No. But I
Yeah,
guess it
but like
is.
Doing right northbound Elgin, coming towards Adams Apple. Crossing Adams Apple, so doing northbound Elgin, taking a left westbound Vespucci. Taking a left southbound Power. Took a left eastbound the alleyway, parallel to Ammunition, coming across towards Elgin, and taking a left northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Vespucci.
Is it shortcut?
Right south.
Hey, there's
Ooh, that's us. Oh,
Taking southbound Strawberry, crossing
that thing is
Innocence, crossing
fast.
McDonald. Up towards Carson, crossing Carson. Transitioning westbound Davis, past Utopia. Taking right northbound Alta,
Keep
enemy
right.
left westbound South
I'm
Hudson.
overtaking.
Never mind.
There was a turn.
Oh my god!
Continuing westbound, going towards Dutch London, right northbound Dutch London.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
one
I'm
is 50%
okay.
fuel, 50, continuing northbound, transitioning north. And towards Adams Apple, crossing
I
Adams
think
Apple.
everyone walked away from that.
I don't know that he
Your right
did.
eastbound, your left northbound entryway garage, VCB, no block, I believe.
No block, no block.
Continuing through.
Continuing, transitioning right eastbound, Del Perro Freeway. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, crossing under Los Lagunas, come towards Alta. Under Alta. Maintain the integrity
Smells like a
skip.
bowling ball.
Taking
Yeah.
integrity, it's VCB.
Yeah. Yeah, the chief's not happy. It used to be loads better, and it's just not not as good anymore.
U-turn, it's on Auto south Auto. VCB on
Oh, we
south
just went
Auto.
south. It was still going south. It crossed over San Andreas.
AFM, yeah, sort of continuing south and Alta, coming towards Adams Apple, past Adams Apple. AFM continuing, crossing Innocence, still continuing southbound, passing the sanitation. Passing Scrapyard. Sticking eastbound Davis. Crossing Utopia,
Oh,
continuing
I'm
eastbound
sorry.
Davis.
Oh my god, that's
Davis,
Loki.
passing
That's Loki.
Crossing
Oh,
Carson.
well, he can't see anyway.
That was a different car to the first one that you hit. That's stupid.
Crossing
What
Carson,
you
still
got?
eastbound, transitioning eastbound.
What the heck?
It's a little big one. Braking, taking a left northbound Popular.
Didn't you miss me?
22, still to eastbound Capital.
It's everything is so magnified.
Going through the bridge alleyways, potentially a block.
Let's
Taking
freaking
a right
roll.
westbound, crossing Popular.
Oh, Jesus.
Right northbound Popular.
I don't like this car.
Taking a left
Yeah, this
westbound.
car's kind of crazy.
Taking westbound Capital.
Oh
Go,
my
boys,
God, why
go.
is that thing
I'm
so
coming.
Left
fast?
south, Little Bighorn. Crossing Innocence, doing southbound Little Bighorn.
Songs have always
Crossing
been
McDonald.
good, as far as I've been a police officer.
Crossing Car.
I think a lot of our cars seem to have
R50.
seem a lot slower than they used to be, or
Continuing
like the
westbound,
acceleration
South
isn't as great, you know.
See, whenever I come on duty, I think,
What's your
yeah,
take?
this is still really good. You know?
Fuel's probably about 40% at the moment.
You do?
Continuing westbound Davis
I do.
and sticking
You
right.
feeling that about the
Right,
Scout?
also.
Oh,
And if you're continuing left northbound
The
Alta,
Scout
past
is
South
just
Hospital.
really tough to
Past the Scrapyard.
I wonder if there's
maneuver.
lightweight in this.
Crossing sanitation.
I don't know.
Slowing. Try to turn to the gas station.
I'm sick of cars
get
being
back,
some
nobody
sort of
wants that.
science experiment. It's tiring.
Taking a
I
left
just want a
westbound
car
Innocence.
that'll actually function as a car.
Taking a right.
Fair enough.
Westbound Innocence. Stopping, trying to work out what they want to do. Continuing northbound Innocence.
Is this yours though?
Doing northbound transition Calais.
No, I took it
crossing
from
Lindsay
the
Circus.
Ventura's garage.
Oh,
Onto Vespucci, taking a right eastbound Vespucci.
Yeah, he said I need to talk to
Onto White
Big Dog
Garage.
Sky or Alan
Entering
Kate
Red Garage,
if I
north,
want to
east
drive
of
the
me.
Interceptors.
Oh, do your trials and stuff.
That's
Right.
right.
Visual, they may turn
Yeah.
back in, be careful. Going to A-30, yeah, turn back into Red Garage.
I'm gonna
southbound.
be a speedy boy.
Good for you.
Continuing 22 U-turn back to San Andreas.
Here again, we're doing northbound Los Lagunas. Go Cadius. Doing northbound Los Lagunas, going towards Rock Plaza. Slowing crossing, stick to northbound, come towards Harwick, crossing Harwick. Come towards Spanish, braking right eastbound Spanish. 22, still doing northbound Los Lagunas. Come towards Eclipse. Left westbound Eclipse.
I'm just gonna
Passing
get onto
Gentry.
15 real
22,
quick.
taking up towards Gentry Lane.
Trying to give it up.
Ready to check?
The two.
Is pin zone secured?
Why?
Sorry, 10-9 Bob screamed in my ear. What did you say?
Yeah, we got
You went under me.
10-4, thank you.
Delay. Exiting out to Alta.
Jesus Christ, you're taking half the city with you.
Nice step on Alta.
Well, they need to get out of my way.
Crossing
They're
Spanish.
parked on the side of the road, Bob.
Left
They
eastbound
should have
Harwick.
thought about that.
Right southbound onto Alta. 30 power. Transportation continuing southbound power.
Remove your harness, nobles.
Holy heck, this thing is tough to
Control
control.
San Andreas.
Yeah.
Crossing San Andreas, going down to the Spooky.
I hear you're a ranger now, by the way.
That's true, I am.
Taking a right westbound.
good
Vespucci.
shit.
I'm gonna check this.
Crossing Alta.
That is a lightweight reduction.
To Peaceful, passing Red Garage. Crossing Calais, come towards Palomino.
See, I
Left,
almost
south on
think it's
22,
better to
continuing
keep
westbound
it
Vespucci,
heavy,
come towards
so
Ginger.
it's
Crossing
grounded.
Ginger, come towards
Uh-huh.
Decker.
Hey
Crossing
there.
Decker. Stick between westbound Vespucci,
Hey there.
transitioning
Wait.
right northbound south.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, left westbound San
Well, I don't
Andreas.
know.
That
I
was
think
a
they wanna-
major headache. That was.
Crossing Prosperity.
I saw them drive
Left,
into
south
the
on Bay City.
intersection, then go back, and then disappear without a trace.
Doing south on Bay City.
I think they were gonna throw a grenade
Left
at me.
eastbound.
I saw an arm
Doing
wave.
eastbound Palomino.
I did see an arm wave,
Oh,
but I
okay.
don't know whether they were
Crossing
taking the
Prosperity.
mask off or moving their arm.
Crossing South Rockford, transitioning northbound Palomino, passing the apartments. Passing Korean Plaza, crossing Lindsay Circus. Crossing
You ready?
Vespucci, stick to northbound
Alright, let's rock and
Palomino.
roll.
Crossing San Andreas.
What?
There's a white car vehicle,
excuse me?
White Sultan below.
Quick, get
You
in.
getting out?
I was,
Yeah, it's gonna be the
I'm
white
getting
Sultan.
Quick,
it.
get in.
I'm getting it
What?
in.
Airline
Alright,
is
this
on 20%
You
fuel,
know
so we'll
what?
break off
As
the moment.
much
What car do you want me on?
as you do, I love playing silly buggers, big dog. But we
Okay,
got
I
a
don't know
car.
what
okay,
Sultan is
I'm
onto it. The white
in.
Sultan's not taken off yet, they're still below. Individuals have just got in, it's taking off. It's going to go in westbound Del Perro, westbound Del Perro.
Are you okay? Was that an explosion?
Yeah. Doing westbound Del Perro. Left off-road, all hard fit into a tree. Now U-turning, oh no, they've been pitted. Going back up San Andreas, stand by. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Ginger. Left northbound 22, continuing eastbound San Andreas, crossing Calais. Passing white garage. Red garage. Left north to Eunice. Doing
Oh my
northbound.
god. I'm so thirsty.
Occupation. Braking right eastbound occupation.
Maybe it's approved.
Eastbound crossing Alta. Sticking to eastbound occupation. Crossing power. 1 to 15% fuel. Taking a left northbound. Transitioning Elgin. Crossing highway. Coming towards Spanish. Crossing Spanish. Sticking to northbound.
Okay, I guess I just missed that car.
Crossing Clinton, sticking northbound Elgin.
I guess I just didn't see it.
Okay.
Under the Valpark Drive, crossing Valpark Drive, full setting it northbound, transitioning Sonora.
No, why?
Full
That's
setting
not
it
a
northbound
turning
Sonora, and we'll
lane.
probably refuel in Sandy, sticking northbound Sonora Road.
I'm having a great day today.
Seeing La Puerta Blanca, sticking northbound Sonora.
I can tell.
Oh, towards the road with lights.
Why don't you just
Sticking
transfer
northbound
to
Sonora Road.
BCSO if you're having problems in an
Northeast
LSPD?
temp attached, I got eyes.
I'm not having problems with
you keep,
LSPD,
comms
just,
looking
you
outside,
know,
right now.
people were very dramatic when
Westbound,
they
northbound,
got bumped out of their positions.
Oh my god, U-turn,
People are obviously not happy about it, but
Northbound
also I
Snow
find
Road,
it really
22
hard
right,
or harsh for
southbound
the people
Baytree
that have been
Canyon.
put in those positions. It's not fair on them, but I don't give a fuck. People
Southbound
can
Baytree
think
Canyon.
what they want to think of me personally. I just think if it's gonna impact the PD, then it's not good.
Do you all need to be,
What is this chase?
I don't need a bulldog because apparently I'm
no,
enough of that myself, you know?
I don't know what a bulldog is other than a puppy dog.
So-
but I
Galileo.
can smooth things over for you.
No, I don't need any of that.
That's right, because it's.
If people are gonna fuck around with me, then they're not
Northbound
going to
Galileo
have a job
Road.
for very long. That's all I need.
That's
to
right,
say.
it's International Women's Month. Slay, girly boss. You don't need no one to do your job for you.
Yep, I can also do this in any other month too.
That's freaking right. You're not limited to one month.
Yeah, every month is my month,
Heading
okay?
back to Galileo, crossing
That's
Galileo.
right, it's a big dog Viv world
southbound
now.
on
We're just
Mount
living in
Drive,
it.
heading into the city.
Let's hear your
Right.
bark.
No, I'm not gonna bark for
Let's
you, Bob.
bark.
I am not barking for you, Bob.
Because we're big dogs. Let's go.
I'm not doing
It's
that.
Captain
No.
Sterling and assisted chafing.
Yeah,
Bound on
you
West
know.
Galileo Ave, heading to
I'm
No,
gonna
Bob.
bark. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Okay, go bark.
Let's
Go
hear you bark.
I am not barking for you, Bob.
You've got that dog in you.
So
Let's
eastbound
hear
West
it. You gotta
Galileo.
let it out.
No, I'm not barking for you,
Now
Bob.
East Galileo.
Let the dog out.
Heading back to Baytree Canyon.
What, his tires got
Black
popped down?
Sultans in the skate park by Vespucci.
Oh, I know. You're
I mean,
just
if
worried I
everybody-
won't be able to handle it.
The East Galileo.
Well, I mean, there
right,
is that.
Southbound Baytree Canyon Road.
South Prosperity, VCB.
Oh, trust me. I can handle it.
Full sending it, southbound Baytree Canyon Road. 22,
Bob.
right, westbound Lake Vinewood. We parallel the dam. So southbound Lake Vinewood Drive. So westbound Lake Vinewood Drive. 22 now west Kimball Hill Drive. Is PBS clear? 4.
Yes.
15. Left, southbound, stand by. 10, no eyes. Gonna go eastbound
Exactly,
and Didion.
studio.
They didn't come all the way south. They didn't come all the way to Milton. So either they took a right or left.
Alright, let's rock and
Can you
roll.
want some picture?
I think they're VCB.
Oh well.
Existing East Didion all the way behind the vault, stand by.
And I'm the car description.
Gray Sultan 4-door, looks like a old Karuma.
Original car is a Black Sultan.
Nothing all the way to Clinton.
I'm flying south along.
You must have
Sonora Road,
known that
so
you
know
ruffles
if I
and
can't this way.
feathers if you
What
ever
was the exact
became
last note, sorry?
Oh yeah, no, I
Deputy
know.
Chief,
I know.
South Milton.
The thing is LSPD hasn't changed much at all
Didion all the way to
in the
Elgin.
past year and a half, 2
Westbound,
years-ish.
picture perfect until Mad Wayne is code 4.
Yeah, you're
BCSO,
right. It's still like 17
I'm
hours.
flying up towards you guys now, man.
BCSO have changed probably more.
West along like Spanish and Harwick.
Just the changes are just basically hoping to bring around like I don't know, hoping to freshen it up a bit. and bring around change that way because
They're under a building.
things just
right
got
next to
very
the plaza.
samey. With no one doing anything
alleyway
other than
off of
covering up for each
standby.
other, so.
Los Angeles Boulevard, and it's like not Laguna Place, they're sort of between Laguna Place and Civitas.
But what we've put out there though is that we've
Go on to
changed it
Spanish,
to
go
improve
on to Spanish, like that
competency.
little L sort of alleyway off
So
of
as you can
Spanish.
tell, people are gonna love that, right?
I know you're
to your
here.
west, to your west.
I can smell you.
It's like a white building, with like a green sort of side. There's
I
like an L
can
on the building as well.
smell you.
Cut across to your west a bit more.
West a bit more.
Go right, go north onto
north.
Spanish.
Somewhere.
Yeah, and then turn left, go west on Spanish, and then the next alleyway, take
Left,
a left and go
left.
south down there.
I can
And
smell
there's going to be a
you.
building to your right in a moment. They're under there. You can see them.
I can smell you. There you are. I found you.
Yeah,
big
they're going
dog.
west.
Just stop right there.
Oh my god, if I was a second quicker.
Oh, good. Oh, I think you got them. They stopped.
No, I think they panicked because they thought I did.
Okay. Go to the southbound St. Vitas, past Rockland Plaza. So I guess they must have
found them all
just
on my
at the
own,
South
you know.
Amelia's turn.
I didn't even listen.
Yeah,
I just
100%,
guys.
100%.
I could just smell their
Yeah.
fear.
The decent one. Continuing south.
You know, David Dingo can do that. Did you know
Who?
David Dingo?
Take a left eastbound to Switchy,
David
be a right
Dingo.
southbound into the
I
Got you okay?
don't know who that is.
He's our newest cadet.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
wow,
okay.
okay.
Oh, he's wonderful.
Continuing northbound, going for
Oh.
a
Stop
right
right
garage,
there.
exiting out to San Andreas.
You know, he's got the record.
Right, eastbound San
The
Andreas.
Okay.
Guinness World Record for throwing a ball and catching it.
So continuing eastbound San Andreas. upper.
Okay. What?
He throws the ball and he chases it. He did it for
Left,
16 and a half
northbound,
hours.
He throws it to
Swiss.
himself and then catches it?
Swiss.
He throws it and then he chases it because he can't catch it.
He plays
So he's
fetch
gotta-
by himself.
Taking hard 50.
For 16
Taking
and a
left,
half
westbound.
hours.
16 and a half.
Continuing,
Wow.
Going
It's a world
northbound
record.
onto Power
Okay.
again. Yeah,
He
left,
throws the
westbound
ball
highway.
and he chases it.
Took a left,
Okay.
northbound, Alta Place. Took a right, eastbound Spanish. Crossing Meteor.
It's
Right,
very
Elgin.
impressive.
Wow. He sounds like an
Elgin.
incredibly interesting
Passing
individual.
the plaza, continuing south on Elgin, come towards
He
Pillbox,
really
taking a right
is.
westbound, Del
He
Perro.
loves finding people
That
for
black
improper
Sultan.
parking and
Continuing
parking
westbound, Del Perro.
infractions.
Fighting?
Taking up towards Los Lagunas, may have a vehicle
No,
stop
no,
on top
no.
road.
Parking infractions.
Oh, like giving them tickets?
Yes.
22,
Oh,
62,
okay.
on the border freeway, correct lanes.
He
taking
also
Okay.
loves
border.
chases.
At opposing
Okay.
lanes going down
Like
the
a
eastbound
dog.
Olympic freeway, opposing
Well,
lanes.
yeah, I could tell by the game of fetch that he
Now the
played
vehicle
by
swap down
himself for
towards
16
the,
hours.
now
All right,
eastbound,
okay.
Down towards Elgin.
It's a world
It'll
record.
be a right eastbound,
Okay.
Adams Apple.
Do you think he's gonna be an up and
Strawberry.
comer in the BCSO?
Down towards
Oh
Liberty
yeah, I
Falls,
think
slowing.
he's gonna
Right.
be the
Taking a left
face of the
northbound, Liberty
department
Falls.
one day.
Really?
And immediate left
Okay,
westbound, the
that's
alleyways,
a
passing
bold
red brick, entering red brick
statement.
garage, as used to be.
Straight through, right westbound.
Regain visual, westbound, Adams Apple. Crossing Strawberry. Continuing westbound Strawberry. And left southbound onto Power.
That's right. He's been riding with me a little bit when he's around.
And left
Oh, well then he's
eastbound
gonna get
Innocence.
some good training then.
That's freaking right.
Mhm.
Only the best here.
Okay,
Right,
good.
eastbound
Good.
Innocence. Crossing Davis.
I'm
down
his big
towards
dog.
Roylo, crossing Roylo.
Oh my god, have you graduated into a big
Jamestown,
dog
also eastbound
yourself?
Innocence.
Oh.
Left northbound Power.
Slow it down, mate. Slow it down. Stop speeding, will ya?
Northbound Power,
Oh,
comes
crap.
Oh.
Well,
crossing Capital,
in
including
the future,
northbound
please
Popular.
make
Sorry,
sure
guys.
that you're using the proper traffic
Still waking
control
up, yeah, including
indicators
northbound Popular.
so that
towards
people know where
Vespucci,
you're
braking
going.
left, westbound
Yes,
Vespucci.
sir. Maybe the help if the sirens were
I
on.
love more, is that you?
Yeah, exactly. Turn them sirens
It's me.
on.
Hello, people. How are you?
More, where have you been?
I've been chilling. You know what I'm saying? I've been chilling.
Oh, well, it's good to see you.
Have you
man.
been good?
Yeah, I've been good, thanks. I've been good.
Oh,
yeah.
fantastic, fantastic. Must stay safe.
Is this a
Hey,
copy
stay
line, my
beautiful.
man?
I
Yes.
will. You too, Lovemore. You too. Stay beautiful, Lovemore.
I didn't know you had a boyfriend.
No, he is not my boyfriend. I'm married. There's so many cars that you just plowed into.
Now southbound.
You saw them coming, right? You saw,
Left eastbound Innocence.
you saw those
Nope.
cars.
Slowing.
Well, I
going
saw
down to
them
the
when
border
they
as
were
we
in
speak.
front of me, but I didn't see them before that.
Northbound lower. Incorrect lanes.
They were sat at a
Off-road
red, it
McFarlane,
went green,
northbound.
and they started moving way
22
before
right,
we even
eastbound,
got to
Andover
the
Boulevard.
exit.
Well, that doesn't
Then
sound
regain
right.
music 2 eastbound Adams Apple. Crossing Alta. Left, northbound power. The right, eastbound Vespucci.
Steve
potentially
Dingo gotta be a
Spurbank.
ranger like you.
22 still continuing eastbound Vespucci.
Hopefully.
Gone out, but tried to fix
Oh,
it.
hell yeah.
Now facing
Channel 2.
westbound.
Take this channel 2.
Nathan, Tron, dead. White Sultan's continuing westbound. We're gonna get units to Calico to go on southbound Strawberry. Continuing westbound Vespucci, crossing Alta.
Ready to take?
I do.
On the white vehicle, if someone wants to go after the yellow
one's
Calico.
with you at the moment. But if we have other units on the Calico, that'd be great. We're continuing westbound Luke Circus, coming across off towards South Rockford. Right northbound South Rockford. Crossing Vespucci. Left westbound San Andreas. Northbound going to the car park behind Culper Garage. Taking a right eastbound exiting out of South Rockford.
Bob Sherwood Drive!
Continuing northbound North Rockford. Past the Culper Garage, crossing Red Desert. Taking a left westbound Marathon. Crossing Placero. And northbound Bay City. Continuing eastbound, transitioning towards West Eclipse. West Eclipse, light left, northbound, North Rockford. Gonna right eastbound onto Picture Perfect. Go past behind Richmond Hotel, crossing Hardy. He's doing eastbound. He's doing eastbound Picture.
Guys, beer back.
Gonna right southbound onto Dunstable.
Oh, it must
West
be.
Eclipse, left eastbound West Eclipse. Doing eastbound West Eclipse, crossing Rockford. Minor 50, taking right southbound Strangeways. Crossing Spanish, going towards Harwick, or hard 50 and Spanail. Facing left eastbound onto Bullard de Perro. We're transitioning eastbound Harwick. Left northbound Eastbourne. Right eastbound Spanish. Air 1 is 50% fuel, 50. Crossing St. Vitus.
Here comes Bob!
Crossing Los Lagunas, crossing Laguna Place, crossing Alta. Alta Place, going towards Power. Right southbound Power.
Stop right there!
Doing southbound Power, crossing Occupation. Right westbound Occupation. Crossing Alta. Southbound Los Lagunas. Soroka Plaza. Sticking right westbound Dorset. Crossing Palomino, continuing westbound Dorset, crossing Heritage, left westbound Marathon, southbound Real Star Way. Crossing San Andreas, transitioning onto standby, South Rockford, southbound South Rockford. Crossing Palomino. Also sitting at southbound South Rockford, transitioning to Dutch London. Mine's VCB at the moment.
50 dog, U-turn.
He's
out,
vehicle might be out, vehicle out. If the vehicle is out under Laporta Freeway on Dutch London, don't let them repair if you can. Just pulling up on you now, McNulty, if you want to try and tackle them.
Yeah, one.
Stop
Yeah,
right there!
I
The
believe
yellow one,
it is
Nathan.
Subway.
Does she have put on it? I recognize my wife's car. That's her.
Subway. And she
Nah,
crashed.
I know what, you should be telling her off right now.
We did. I did scold her a little bit.
Only a little bit, that's crazy.
Subway, do not interfere.
Suspect on telephone. Naughty's going for cuffs on another one. Another female
Hey
suspect
there.
pulling up. It's gonna be Calico. Secondary suspect on Calico.
Going towards Mutiny.
Taking off.
Taking off northbound Mutiny, left east, right,
Okay,
south,
then everyone's got
northbound
visuals.
Dutchland.
Going continuing northbound Dutch London, coming towards Calais, standby. Taking right, northbound Calais. Yellow Calico is 76 to you guys too. It's gone southbound South Rockford.
My boss.
Stop right there! I'm blocking
That's
you!
progress now, AFM. Continuing
You're not
northbound
getting
Calais.
away from Big Dog
Slowly taking a right
McNulty!
eastbound
He's
and
gonna
left
jump
into
on
my garage.
you like a feral animal! Oh, never mind, you're getting away!
Continue.
In visual, they're going down. Oh, minor 50. Now eastbound San Andreas. Passing Red Garage.
Stop right there!
Doing eastbound Lower San Andreas. That was UCB. Yeah, visuals doing eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Strawberry. A1's VCB, unfortunately Calico is a little harder to watch.
2.70 eastbound San Andreas.
You want me to call the Black Sultan that they got picked up in?
So go slowing left northbound Rondo to Mirror Park.
Which sus picked up an assaultant?
The woman.
What color hair?
There was 2 women, yeah.
White top, white top.
That's primary. That's a primary suspect.
Okay, northbound Alder Street, coming up at the bolt.
I was gonna get a refuel anyway, so grounding us on the other chase.
Right, eastbound Vinewood. I'm in a scout. This thing's gonna pull on me. We're heading eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing the tattoo parlor. They're coming right at you guys. Oh, big 50.
They just head on
hit
with
Vinewood
us.
PD.
Infiltrated them. Good
Car's
for
out.
them.
Car's dead. Car's dead.
Oh, did that great. Good.
They're both running around on the radio. Go get them.
The female White House primary.
Stop. Right there.
Blue 2-door sports vehicle on scene. Please leave the area if you're not involved.
Sir, stop. I'm gonna.
Call the foot pursuit on
I'm
the
gonna
Friday,
get you.
He's just jumping around in the vehicle.
She's now running westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Okay, Triple Three's gonna stay mobile on her.
Montez has tackled them.
Give me your hand, please.
At 195.
Okay,
We got
moving to the
one
next
more
suspect.
individual running up the stairs towards Clinton. Male with pink hair is coming on the upper parking lot, going back towards the lower parking lot.
Yellow Evans in with 95.
He's on radio asking for help. He's running towards
Yellow,
Vinewood now.
yellow.
He's gonna pick him up.
Mobile unit ready for that?
Nice.
Stop right there. Nice work,
Fully spiked.
Beautiful.
Get the heck out of here now! Well.
Hit
Looks like you're not going anywhere.
Perfect.
Flip like a turtle. A sea turtle.
Hey, you can't park there, buddy.
That's right, you got 1-2 by the Wombat
Get out the car. Get out of the car. I'm gonna get you out.
Sorry, excuse me.
Get out of here, Frax.
Don't you dare! Not today.
If I just stay on the car, I'll be fine.
Sorry.
They're trying to
Taser
get
deployed.
this thing flipped, I believe.
I'm going for.
I don't think so.
He's clear to be beaten down.
Launch on him to his forehead.
Trying to get her
him.
inside the car. Is he beaten out now?
You're gonna get beat down, sir. Stop worrying.
He's running
is my
away
car.
now. Is there any way back towards the parking lot?
I don't think
Mine
so,
come
my
back?
friend.
Oh my god.
He's trying to get.
Progress
Oh, he's trying to run wheel.
Oh, I'm sorry if I hit you. Triple Three just will stay on the progress. Are you guys all good? I didn't kill anyone.
I think they're good, Bob. And one's above as well, the yellow progress. Does it have tires or not?
No tires. It's on ice skates, but I'm gonna try to get it disabled here.
I'm with you, Bob.
I'm with you,
All right,
Bob.
big dog. Let's get them.
They're going eastbound off road, heading down to the Ellis Freeway, going
Just
southbound Ellis
pull
Freeway.
it over.
Sorry, guys.
And then maybe we can talk about it. There's still time to repent.
Southbound Ellis Freeway.
Otherwise, yeah.
Bullied. Oh my god, that was very nicely done. They are
You're
on their
inside
side.
me.
They're back mobile now. Vehicles out.
Car's
Vehicles out.
out.
You can't park there, buddy.
I wanna get out. I'm going out. I'm going out.
And repair. You got this, guys. Good shit.
Cubs.
Do you guys put out an orange vehicle just
I got your
right?
lethal.
Just let you know that is a ticket.
Hey, it's come down now. Orange color vehicles come down towards you
Yeah,
guys
he's
now. They come
running.
to your
Let you
west.
know that is a ticket.
Running back to the
The parking
One
car.
car on each side here. Steve, jump in.
And then.
Now it's got visually going on southbound Ellis Freeway.
Nice way.
What is this vehicle?
Correct.
Hey, we're doing southbound Ellis Freeway. That's on the Harwick. That's on the Del Perro Freeway. 620 southbound Ellis Freeway.
Yeah, we got any interceptors for this?
Slowing, passing through.
Tree can attach, but I need someone back at this car.
Hey, doing southbound, right, westbound onto Vespucci.
They don't seem like a
Oh.
particularly confident driver. Don't worry. Unlike me, who has too much confidence. Oh! I nearly made a big mistake on what I said.
Left, south,
I nearly
Alta.
made a swear word. That's very bad.
There's no one on it right now, guys. We need interceptors, please.
Just keep calling it.
Eastbound. Hey, for eastbound, going out on the power. ECB at the moment. Northbound power, crossing Adam's Apple. Vespucci, continuing northbound, lower power.
You gonna have eyes on a McNulty? Continue northbound power, left, westbound integrity.
If they're trying to go to Del Perro, they couldn't make the little skip. Guess the vehicles were too low. Taking left, westbound Del Perro freeway, correct lanes. Was on the Alta.
Jesus fucking Christ! What is happening?
They need to take the lightweight out of this. They
Oh
need to
my
take it out.
god.
Doing westbound opposing lanes.
Lightweight out. Dampeners
Palomino.
out.
Now the correct lane of travel, continuing westbound Del Perro freeway.
Guys, I might dip soon. I'm not feeling too good.
Sticking right up towards North Rockford, stand by for direction, stand for left-hand turn, left, southbound, 22
I don't
right,
know
northbound, North
if
past Calpa Garage, crossing Red Desert.
eating the Tyrant Shell was a good idea.
Right, eastbound Marathon. Yeah, left,
In fact, I know it was probably the Tyrant
right,
Shell.
22 between northbound Morningwood.
Because I ate non-gluten pasta and I
Right,
ate
eastbound Cougar.
sourdough Tyrant Shell.
Northbound West Coast Boulevard. On towards Hardy Way.
And now I feel really
northbound Hardy,
nauseous.
on the picture perfect,
So
stand by, right,
I'm not having a great day.
Behind Richmond Hotel. To the
I
eastbound,
love
picture perfect.
intolerances that are not consistent.
Right,
Because there are
southbound Mad
days when I can eat things, and then there are days where I cannot
Continuing
eat
southbound Mad
things.
Wayne, come towards Spanish.
Today is one of those days.
Why would you
Past
block me
Spanish.
there if you're turning?
Boulevard de Perro, southbound Mad Wayne.
We
Left,
love
eastbound Dorset.
inconsistent intolerances.
Eastbound Dorset.
Got non-gluten chocolate croissants and you feel like crap? Really?
Another loss of goodness because slowing.
Was there dairy in
southbound
it?
Los Guinness. Passing Arcadia.
I was adding to the nausea.
Taking a right
No,
westbound
I just...
onto San Andreas.
You
entering
know
garage,
when that
southbound
first
LTC.
wave of nausea
Wayne,
hits and you're just like, this
Sorry,
is it.
Vespucci.
Like, that
Left eastbound,
happened
division
and then
to
nothing
eastbound Vespucci, crossing
happened.
Peaceful.
And I just felt
Hey,
like
let's
I've
see
been
if that
punched.
could, huh? Choo-choo!
Felt like I've been
Get the meat
punched
off
hard
there.
in like the stomach. It was horrible.
Now they got exit out past Chris Casino.
So I
onto
went to
Power.
find some painkillers. I found some. I
Right,
took
southbound
some.
Power, passing old PDM, media
Got
right,
some fresh
westbound,
air.
onto Adams Apple.
I
Leaker,
really can't see anything.
Left, southbound Alta.
Everything is fucked for me.
Perhaps you need glasses.
Doing
I
southbound
think I
Alta,
do.
Well, you
Oh, everything is so bad right now.
Your left, southbound.
I have not had this
southbound.
issue for a long time, chat.
No, I didn't.
Ooh.
U-turn,
Jump
right,
onto
west, north, lower, La Puerta.
Sometimes you can eat ice cream, sometimes you can't, bro.
That's an
And
old
like,
officer
why is
apartment.
everything a risk?
Hey, for regain vision,
Oh,
going
that's a fuel tank.
northbound.
I thought I'd play it half
sticking
safe
in the
by
middle,
at
going
least
transition
Ooh.
Palomino or Del Perro Freeway. Del Perro Freeway westbound.
by having non-gluten pasta, but
westbound Del Perro Freeway.
fuck, I did not
Lane to
help.
travel, crossing under River Star Way. Sticking
I
to
think
Del
it
Perro
was
tunnels,
the
going to
bread.
cut.
The bread doesn't like me anyway.
Hard brake, U-turn. U-turn, coming back east, incorrect lanes. Swerving in correct lane. Coming out now. Hard brake.
Visual,
Incorrect lane.
opposing lanes, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Doing eastbound opposing lanes, make it correct. 22, stick to eastbound, taking the up ramp. 22, stick to eastbound Del Perro Freeway, crossing under the border.
Low in.
Heavily.
Are we out
Take the
again?
gap up here, they're going to try and slip up.
Yeah, I don't like this car.
I realize they can't make it. They're
Come back out,
U-turning.
Maybe IBS?
that's
Yeah,
eastbound
I
again.
do. I
To
suffer
eastbound
with other
opposing lanes,
things that
Del Perro
like
Freeway,
fucking
crossing
trigger
under
that shit,
Los
but like there was
Guinness.
no indication that
not
today
be
was a bad day, you know?
Back to opposing lanes,
My
stick to
car
eastbound
just
Del
had the
Perro Freeway.
parts repaired if you want to use that. I don't...
Let's do it.
It's just
Correct
a
lane,
yeah.
eastbound.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's a vehicle below Pillars, by the way. Uncertain if it's a local or if it's stashed there. Continue
I
eastbound
might
Del
have
Perro
to
Freeway.
dip though, Bob.
Not taking the San Andreas turn off,
Okay.
sticking
Well,
southbound
I
now on
hope
the
that
Seagulls Freeway.
you enjoyed your time with me.
Sticking right.
I did,
and
I
right
did.
again, going westbound Olympic.
Okay, I love you.
Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway.
Yeah, I love
opposing
you
lanes,
too, in a platonic way, Bob.
Why do you always say
Freeway,
that?
coming
Just
towards the Elgin
because
turn
I'm
off,
just
stand by.
making it very clear. You accused me of having a boyfriend when I'm
Yeah,
married.
continuing westbound Olympic.
I thought he was your
Hard
boyfriend.
brake.
No, see,
you
I
turning
have
here,
to
yeah.
specify with you for some reason.
Sticking left. May go southbound to Innocence.
Oh, okay.
I don't think this driver knows what he's fucking doing. I think he's used to driving on a
think so.
highway, and that's about it.
Do a left, down Innocence, enemy left, northbound Alta. Doing northbound Alta under Olympic.
I've got one of those intolerance tests that I can do and send off and then get my doctors to look into it further, but like I just haven't done it yet. Alright, my car is...
It's a red garage, I believe.
Oh, hello there, everybody. Did I startle you with how big I am?
No, you once killed me and ran me over and
Doubletree, I will
squished me.
stay on the tracks. I will stay on the tracks.
Just
Someone
rub
else
some dirt on it. Let's roll.
What? I'm not rubbing dirt on it.
It's a...
Oh, okay.
That's
There you go.
nasty.
Let's rock and roll.
Alright,
Thanks,
here
big
you
dog.
go.
Don't believe there's a driver.
There you go.
There's no driver.
I'll see you later. Hey Ruby! Bye Ruby. I'd stay in chat, but I'm feeling like shit right now. Hey D!
I think the primary suspect was that female white hair which we already got, so this is just, I believe...
He was also at Maze Bank, so he would be a primary.
I do not feel good.
If doing southbound on Porter Freeway, coming towards the scrapyard. Looking at the scrapyard, doing southbound, or going down to lower towards Dutch London, stand by for
Great
direction.
work today.
Took a left, eastbound.
You turn north.
Who the fuck said great work
Good
today?
night. Exit and Mutiny westbound.
Thank you too.
If you're again, music doing northbound, Dutch London. Heading towards Calais. Doing northbound
Who
Calais.
the hell said great work today? Who is 48?
Going to Innocence, eastbound, transitioning southbound to Innocence. Now transitioning back eastbound. There's 50, it's still mobile, eastbound Porter, Innocence,
Determined.
Porter,
Jana
and
mustard.
taking right, eastbound
Okay.
Carson. Crossing Forum,
That sounds
and
like a
one
Jana
is
thing.
40%
I
fuel
feel
40,
so unwell.
Crossing Strawberry. Okay, passing Mega Mall.
It's not good, guys. It's not good. Hello. Don't know who that is. Who was that? It was Mona. Oh shit! It was a good day though. I just feel like absolute crap. That's what we're missing. Fucking bandages. I'll use one of these before I go. In chocolate. I want to make sure I keep that nowhere near my food. You did one of those allergy tests where they put stuff all over your back? Yeah. Oh my god, I see it! Don't let me out, please. Feel like death.
We're gonna get you a freaking...
Running? Yeah, I can't not run right now. Feel like shit. Automatic run pass because higher command, yeah. Well, guys, when I go back to the house, I'm just gonna end stream. Okay. But thank you guys so much for stopping by and keeping me company. I appreciate each and every single one of you. You guys are fucking awesome. I am gonna see you guys tomorrow for a stream, hopefully, as long as I'm feeling okay.
All right. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I'll see you later, okay? Bye.